Guys, we want to get our pro judges up there right away. We want to get started right away. Jason wants you to see an amazing show this morning. And plus, we got a lot of heats to get through. And little known fact, I just got chained to this chair, so I can't leave until this is over today. John is too.
All right, looks like judges are assembling up there. We want to welcome everybody back to the second day here of the 44th annual ZAP Pro-Am Skimboarding World Championships here in beautiful Dewey Beach. Waves a little soft, but it looks like it might build with the wind today coming out of the west.
Yep. Southwest winds, perfect conditions. Little less swell than yesterday, but with the wind, it'll be nice and clean, nice and rideable for these guys.
Look who's finding them.
And right now we need
Casey.
Go ahead and put your jerseys on, guys. I need Dane Cameron in blue, Sean Newbert in white, and ET in red.
All right,
let's get up there, guys.
I
need the competition area cleared, please.
Clear the competition area unless
if
you're
going to take one more wave, go either way and get out.
Unless you're a coach.
Unless you're a coach. Yep. You get one coach. Yep. That's the rules. One coach, one rider.
All right, they are coming through. Look at this. Look at this.
And we are going to start things right on time.
Wow.
Right at, and it is 8 o'clock right now. Let's go. Get out. If you're not in this heat, get out. We got all our judges up there. Who are we missing? Anybody?
Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun.
I see Joe. I see Bobby. All right. Who are we missing on the judges' stand? Need Morrow. Morrow. Sancharico, we need you up there right now.
All right. You sound just like...
Party in Dewey Beach.
Got a party.
You got a skimboard party on the beach. World Championships. You ought to go. Maybe I'll see you there.
Yeah. Oh, do I like calling Skim in the morning. Early. Look
and
at
being it's going to be as hot as yesterday, the cloud cover is amazing today, I will say. But I don't see too many more. Hopefully those off yonder will make its way over here. Yesterday was a little hot. Today's going to be just as hot. Hydrate. Delmarva Water Solutions. Morrow Sancharico, where are you, bud?
All right, I need the beach cleared unless you are in this heat. Beach cleared unless you're in this heat, please.
Is Morrow judging or is he calling colors? Judging? Okay. Morrow.
Please stay off the edges also. Especially the north edge there.
Anybody see Morrow Sancharico? Text him. Come on. He's holding up the show. All right. Yeah, last night here till 6:30 running heats. Don't want to do that again. Want to be able to get out of here for the Artist Skim event tonight at North Beach. And just beautiful conditions out here. Beautiful this morning.
Yeah. Great little lines coming through. You saw already a couple of the pros pick up some real nice waves. Just having a little bit of fun, getting all the heebie-jeebies out this morning early.
If anybody was out here at sunrise,
I was.
All power to you.
Yep. Just a test.
Testing. There's two sounds you'll hear throughout the day, folks. That being the end of the heat or the start of the heat, and there'll also be a midway 5-minute chime. I think that's how it went. I should know it. I heard about 1,000 times yesterday. Yeah, so like we said, we're going to keep things rolling today. So be on the lookout for our voices. If we call your name, please just come on up to the stand. Jump onto the judges' stand. Come on up and see us. Come see the organizers. We need you for something, whether it's judging, whether it's
Yep, we're going back
report
to
for
back.
riding,
Yep.
for the next heat. Let's just keep it rolling, okay?
Yep, unless we have a judging change. It's
Tomorrow
just
is one
2,
minute away,
3.
probably 30 seconds at this point. Hey, some of these heats, they go early, you know? And yesterday, we started at 9, but that was also because we had all the, formalities to get to, opening ceremonies, Pledge of Allegiance, the Star Spangled Banner, all that stuff, opening ceremonies.
Okay, here he is.
Here we go. All right. He's here.
Here, walk around. Yeah, right there.
All right.
I'll grab your flip-flops.
All right, since this is the pros, first one to go starts the heat, correct? Okay, all right. As soon as we get a thumbs up there, guys, just pay attention to me, riders. We'll get you going, okay? Hopefully before next set comes in. Okay, there's no set waves right now. We're good. We're good. No big ones rolling in at the moment. All right. Need a little thumbs up from Melissa back there. If we're good to go.
All right. Here we go, folks. Are you ready to start this event?
All right, I see
The
the first thumbs up of the
44th
day. There
annual.
we
Here
go.
we go.
And without further ado,
starting it
Dane
off
Cameron.
for you is Dane Cameron. Cameron riding
Nice
this
little
beautiful
liner.
little inside to a
Big spin.
to top it off.
as
Start
clean
it all
as
off.
it gets right there. As clean a start as you're going to see. All right, Sean Newbert.
Sean.
Oh, 360
a
shove on the top of that
tray
wave.
on that top of the tip right there. For
E.T.
Sean Newbert. E.T.
cruising.
Bogrand
Another
also.
tray shove. So we got two tray shoves and a big spin to start things off here. Yep. Dane Cameron's got priority. Get out of his way. Oh, get out there.
Now
Slip,
that's the way to
slide,
start it off.
slip,
Look at this.
slide,
Check it out.
hydroplane. Oh, my
Is he going to
goodness.
get ahead
There
of
we
it?
go.
Yes, he does.
Yeah,
Look at this. Oh, yeah, the clip
cruising,
clap. Look
Dane
at that,
Cameron.
folks. Oh, yeah, working it all the way inside. Dane Cameron. Dane Cameron.
Sometimes the length of ride will just
Wow,
do it for
making
you.
it
That
look
was definitely
easy,
a
making
length
it
of ride
look fun.
situation.
That's what it's all about.
Yep. I mean, those are the ones where you're just like, okay, I just got to get on this thing.
Okay, here we go.
If I can throw a
Sean
trick,
Newbert
fine.
in the
If
white.
not,
Sean Newbert backside.
biggest
He's
wave
got
of
a
the day so
beautiful
far.
setup right here. As he glides through that inside section, a nice backside to a 180 shifty at the end.
Yep, got a nice little liner here forming. E.T.
And here we go.
Get
Red
on
right
your
now.
horse.
E.T. Bogrand.
Run, buddy, right. Oh, hold on. Get in there, find that pocket. Yeah!
Yeah!
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, almost lost it on the slide out. He held it together and got a nice wave.
Did you see that? That was cool. All right, now Blue right here pops the shove on the outs.
I mean, you try to be casual on some of those, where you almost
and
lose
then
it.
And
You
right
try not
back
to do,
in at you.
You try
Dane
not to do the
Cameron.
whole thing where you're like this, but sometimes you just can't. Just got to pull it together.
Sean Newbert.
Oh,
yeah.
Clean backside air.
Who do we have coming up next?
We have. I was just about to get that up. We have got Ethan Redifer in blue, Joao Lucas in white, and Daniel Azevedo in red.
That's coming
All
up
these-
next.
You're going to hear this
momentarily.
term a lot. These heats are stacked. Stacked heats. It's only going to get more stacked as the day goes
Of
on.
course,
I mean,
of
as the weekend
course.
goes on.
Be super stacked tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow's going to be pretty much all semifinals and finals as the normal way these
Progression,
things
yeah.
go. 3-day event. We got a lot of amateurs to get through today this afternoon too.
3 great professionals up here right now
Yeah.
vying for those spots to advance. In this, the 44th annual ZAP Pro-Am Skimboarding World Championships brought to you by Skim USA, Alley Oop, and a myriad of other fantastic.
Air out. Dane using that little wave in front of him to his advantage. Nice
just
front side big
working
spin
it
down the
big.
line.
Oh, look at this. Sean Newbert
Newbert.
right now sees some. Can he get ahead of it?
Good.
Pops it back. A beautiful
yeah.
backside. Pop
Tray
and a
shove at
shove
the
to
end.
top it off. Sean Newbert.
Very nice. Yep, and all these heats are going to be 10 minutes apiece for professionals. We'll move on to a 8-minute amateur time slot, but give the professionals a little more time. Because every wave is just so crucial. It's quality over quantity. Pretty much all age groups, all levels. Just got to make sure you're getting the right waves. Just like this one. Let's see if ET can get out to this one. Here we go. History repeats itself. Oh, yeah, getting in there. Nice. Close that a little bit. There's a little floater at the top of that one. I mean, Wilson said there's a little less swell, maybe just a little. I mean, we're seeing some good ones come through. But 1 to 3 feet, ideal conditions for Dewey Beach. Pretty much any day of the week, any time of the year. And this is the land of liners, if you can't tell. Pretty self-explanatory expression for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. Just look down the beach and you'll just see lines of waves just rolling through. So beautiful. Sean Newbert, all the way down here. Let's see how far he goes. Oh, nice little air. See if he goes. Out of the competition area, Dane Cameron. Oh, going for a tray shove. Looked like he wanted to do a bigger spin, but got a little held up. And that is the halfway point, ladies and gentlemen. That is that jingle I was talking about. That is the halfway point. You hear that, you just know there's 5 minutes left. Whether it's a 10-minute heat, whether it's an 8-minute heat, that's pretty much the halfway point. Then you have to say 5 minutes. When we get down to like 2 minutes, that's when you hear me say the time a lot more. But if you got coaches out there, they should be telling you, hey, you only got 3 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Dane Cameron.
Ethan, Joel, and Daniel coming up next.
Pumping. Oh, that's
grab them up and grab your jersey.
That one kind of went away. E.T., get in there.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
look at Mr. Smooth.
That's
look
so
at that.
pretty.
Another tuck-in cover.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That was him. That was E.T. all day yesterday, too. Just nice front side line, just working them. It's nice and smooth, throwing some tray shoves. Or on a wave that size, I mean, you're just kind of just looking to get maybe in and out at that point. Make sure you buy some anniversary of Bonk shirts. He's sporting it right here. He's got his. You can see his face and his face on the back of his shirt. I might have to get one of those.
Some guy bought 3 yesterday.
Somebody bought 3?
Yes.
Was it one of the Canes? Was it one of the Canes? Oh, no?
No. In fact, the Canes, Mike gave me 4 T-shirts that we can.
Mike shows me that shirt that he's wearing at different events in like the middle of winter sometimes when I see him. Like he loves that shirt.
Shirts.
Really?
He's got a Baxter shirt with the camera on the back.
All right. Dane, a little air out. See what he does here. Oh, there's that. That's what he was trying to do last time, ladies and gentlemen. That's the exact same thing.
That's the bigger spin.
He pulled off the bigger spin that time. Yep. That's what he was looking for the last time.
You get that 540 on the board and then the 180 body varial, and you're in with that bigger spin.
I mean, that's the advantage of having like a 10-minute heat.
Sorry.
Oh, that's the advantage of having a 10-minute heat. If you miss it the first time, then the next time you can come back to it a little later. So,
they keep repeating. Right? Rinse, repeat.
Well, I mean, he lives in California, so he practices stuff like year-round in trunks. So, he's in. All right. And there he is again. Oh, frontside tray shove out. Rides it on in. Tray shove in. Oh, my goodness. Frontside tray shove out. Couple carves on the wave, and then ends with a nice tray shove to flat.
I'll tell you, the pro competition in this event is amazing. How many pros were in the 44?
Total. That's men and women. But for men, 44. I think it's 35.
Yeah.
For men, it was 35. For women, it was 9 or 10. Yeah.
And then the boys.
I know.
I mean, come on. When you got 200,
I had to leave yesterday, and I'm very sorry to anybody who's here all day. But I was like at 5:30. I'm like, they're still going. It's still boys because they had that many Guys.
Oh,
540
it
shove it.
lands it.
540 shove it.
At 7.
Yeah. Yeah.
6:55.
Sheesh. Well, 3-day events. That's how they go. You can run a lot. You can run a lot of heats in 3 days.
Yeah. Dude, I love that alley.
And that's also for impending weather. That's also for other things. So yeah. So this one's if you worked camp this summer, you kind of got these. So and they're also like basically an advertisement as well. So I think Jason might have some for sale. I don't know. Nice and big. I'm not messing around today. I sweated through a T-shirt yesterday morning. So it's all about the all about the cover today. Like I forget who posted the video, but somebody they showed a flash of me, and like all I'm looking at, like I'm not looking at my face, I'm just looking at the sweat on my T-shirt. Like I look like I'm struggling.
It was so hot yesterday. We were both
struggling
in the morning. It was
I'm struggling to get any words out. I'm just like.
Good morning, and welcome to day 2 of the Zap World Championships here at beautiful McKinley Street, Dewey Beach, Delaware. I'm Ed the Dread. Bright and early here in the morning with tricks like that. Yes, sir. And I am joined by George G. O'Brien.
Which one? That's weird when you start saying Geo and then you try to shit to the George, it doesn't work. I've done it before. I've tried it.
So Geo with George in parentheses in between the Brian. Oh, and this day is kicking off lovely. We have southwest swell and southwest wind. High tide was roughly
Update. I got update.
6
I'm working on my
in the
link
morning.
tree. I'm updating my link tree as the day goes on, guys.
Okay, you heard it first. Geo is updating his link tree as the day goes on. Stay tuned.
That's what they say now.
That was round 3. Heat 1, Dane Cameron on top, 24.03. His last 3 waves were the keepers, a 7.43, a 8.03, and an 8.57. Sean Newbert in second and moving on, 20.27, a 6.67, a 6.77, and a 6.83. E.T. Bro Grand in third, 19.83, a 6.6, a 6.7, and a 6.53.
I got a takeaway.
You already know the deal, Dane. We're here with you on the live stream. What about that heater?
Oh, that was kind of started slow. It's hard out there doing tricks in the wind, and just the glare's really bad. And there's like kind of bumps before the waves, so you really gotta like find your pockets to throw a trick, and really find the power. I had a few liners where I just completely outran it and kind of blowing it, but then I had a few that felt really good, so worked out.
Yeah, nice. So your best 3 waves were your last 3.
Really?
Was there anything going through your head as far as patience and or timing during the heat?
I don't know. I just felt like at the start I was like lacking compared to how I was skimming yesterday, so I was like, fuck, I got to step it up. So I tried some harder stuff and ended up sticking it, so I'm stoked.
Okay, how are the conditions compared to yesterday?
The conditions they're good. I like the higher tide a little bit personally to pop tricks off of and just get more like speed on the backside. But ET was getting barreled on the front side, so like there's some really good waves coming through. Should be fun all morning.
Nice. Well, appreciate your time.
Of course.
Pleasure watching you skim, and we'll catch you in the next round. Tony, a moment. All right. And we are here with second place from round 3, heat 1, Sean Newbert. Sean, you came out the gate swinging this contest. How many times have you been to Dewey?
I've been to Dewey. Probably this is my 4th time, probably 3rd time competing.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I didn't come. I came last year just to watch. I was like hurt all year, so I went pro 2 years ago. And it's my first pro contest since then.
Yeah. So you're from New Jersey, right? Jersey Shore Skim Camp representing?
Yes, sir. Jersey Shore Skim Camp, best camp there is around. Go check it out if you're in the area. If you're in Seabright, New Jersey.
Yeah. Okay. So as a we'll say maybe newer competitor to this UST competition. What's your mindset going into heats with guys like Dane, ET, and the likes?
Honestly, it's just to do what I've been practicing for as long as I can. These are some of my best friends that I've been skimming with forever, so it's basically just having a fun session with everyone and trying to do my best.
Yeah, well, you're looking really sharp with the technical maneuvers, and we're really stoked to see you keep advancing, man.
Thank you, Ed. I appreciate it, man.
Good luck in the next round.
Thank you.
That was Sean Newbert. Like you said, he's 2 years into his professional career and really making a name for himself at this event. Moving on to round 4. He's seen the likes of Timmy Gamboa. He's seen the likes of Dane Cameron, and he's been making his way through these heats. So a great thing to see. What are your thoughts on Sean, Gio?
I'm stoked that he was out here first guy this morning. The crowd's behind him. And my main takeaway was that ET got the best waves and the best barrels, and the double 3 shoves beat him, and Dane's big spin. So it's not going to be just wave riding. It's technical judges up there, Morrow especially. It's one West Coast judge, and these guys are too good to just do that, to do, wave riding, to do cruising. As fun as that looked, as fun as it made the waves look, you're going to have to spin in, spin out.
Yup, you heard it first. Spin it to win it. So we're hoping to see a lot more technical maneuvers as this day advances. We are into Heat 2 in white. Joao Lucas in red. Danny Azevedo. And in blue, Ethan Redifer. So 2 Brazilians amongst the likes of a local here from Dewey Beach. As we see Joao tray shove out, immediately takes to the air as soon as he hits the lip, tucking under it as it breaks. Danny, close to identical. Not much tech beforehand, but launching straight off the lip. We see Ethan, a lot of speed. Heavy turn off the top, displacing a lot of water, pumping down the line, and just losing his footing on that tray shove.
I'd say shove out, good contact with the lip. Can't miss the section on the lip. And then a trick in the pocket is a 9. So not tricking out where you miss the lip of the wave and you got to pump it, but you can't just wait for a good wave.
540 shove out, frontside hit off the lip, shove back in. Joao. Danny right behind him.
This one's looking a little scrappier than the last heat. These guys are kind of 2 Brazilians that like to go a lot. Ethan's going to wait for the better waves. I think that might pay off for him, even though he doesn't have the wave count up yet. I think he's feeling comfortable on that zap fish board that he's going to have to wait for a set.
Yeah, that's a Tex Haynes, actually, as he glides across the lip and down the line.
Did I say zap?
Yeah, all good, though.
My bad. Just getting going.
Big sponsor here, so it's okay. We don't mind shouting out all the board companies. We don't discriminate or discriminate.
Thanks for fixing that for me, buddy. I'm up early on the cam. We found a couple waves this morning.
Oh, yeah. I was here at 6. I had to stake the claim for my dad, the older son duties, and then get over here and move some bags for the Steezy master, who's back here behind the scene helping this stream happen. So again, shout out to Skim Steezy, shout out to Gio, coming out here and making it happen with their expertise so that those of you at home can see the greatest contest on earth. Tray shove out, floater and ollie off the lip. Ethan's eyeing this section down here in the north end as it walls up in front of him, big turn off the top, and then just nose diving as it crumbled out in front of him.
That's the contact with the lip that I was looking for right there. I think if he could have put a 3 shove on the end of that, high score for sure of the seat.
Yeah, he timed that one really well. And like you said, he's only got 4 waves under his belt as Joao is on his 7th, now running for his 8th. He's looking to better a 6.67. Tray shove out off the lip and under the lip. Danny holding down second place, 19.64. He has a 6.3 as his lowest that he's looking to replace. Also a 6.47 and a 6.87. Ethan is in third. He's in need of a 7.6. He's got a 6.37, a 5.67, and a 5.43. So he's going straight out and having a look. regular footer wrap there. Couldn't quite find his way into the pocket and under the hood. Looks like he's just trying to get a few more waves under his belt. Not much separating first and second place here in this heat, but those two competitors have differentiated themselves from Ethan, who's now jockeying a little bit more north, looking to eye a different section of the beach up. Maybe provide a little bit more for him to showcase his ability as Joao. Full contact off the lip, blow tail 180 as that tail got really high and around, connecting straight with the flats and landing, riding that one out. Nice single maneuver wave there for Joao, making the best of it as it closed out ahead of him. We've got 2.5 minutes remaining in this heat as Ethan eyes up a smaller one. A lot of provided, though, down the line for him as he gets 2 pumps in and then a tray shove, landing it right on the lip. Again, Ethan looking to better a 5.43. That will do it for him, 6.63. He's now in need of a 6.68 to move into advancing position. 2 minutes remaining. What's the word, Slug Boys? What are we thinking here for Ethan?
I'm just hoping he's having fun, honestly. That's really all I care about. I like these 3 guys. Just want them to all have fun.
All right, that's Jack Lee, the man, the myth, the ledge, slug creator. We're here with a big slug tent, right? We won't ask him what it took for him to make this slug tent happen, but it is beautiful and providing shade. A lot of bones, he says, and not the tibia and femur. Oh, wow, Danny. Late hit there.
Left the door open a little bit with the last 2 waves, hasn't got a score. Ethan could capitalize.
Oh, he is flying down the line in the pocket, very picturesque. Driving back up the face, one more hit on the front hand off the lip as we see Joao double tray shove out, backside wrap, shove it back in. We are in the final minute of this heat. Danny, air off the lip, straight into the pocket, shove it down the line.
Little lack of control on that. Little lack of control. I think it's not going to be able to get him a counting score on that. I think he really didn't play this end of that heat too smart, but I'm not looking at the scores to see if he's still holding on.
7-point ride for Ethan's last effort. He is now in second place as he is looking to put an exclamation on the end of this heat. 30 seconds remaining. Ethan, hometown, in front of the home crowd, right in front of the Slug Boys. Joao, big 360. That's maybe the first big completed 360 that we've seen attempt of the day. We know Chad was throwing a couple out yesterday. We're hoping to see some more of that from him as this day advances. But Danny, last effort of the heat, he's cruising down the line and not able to keep his footing. It looks as though Joao and Ethan are going to do it unofficially. We'll wait for just a moment to see all these scores come in, but Ethan Redifer, with the patience that Gio was talking about in the beginning of this heat, holding on, and with his last 3 scores.
Like I said yesterday, he doesn't rattle. I knew he had a slow start in his first heat yesterday, and I had confidence that he was going to, pardon me, that he was going to be able to hold on. And then Danny had control of that second place in the heat, and he just didn't come up with a score on his, used his priority and didn't come up with a score on his last 3 or 4 rides. Really cost him leaving the door open, not only leaving the good waves for Ethan, but not being able to up his score.
Yeah.
You could kind of see it coming down and just maybe a little lack of experience. Nothing, it's definitely not talent.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like you're saying, you kind of like see it coming, you're just watching it. Ethan, ice in his veins, hometown break, coming out with a 6.6, a 7.0, and a 7.23 to give himself a full new combination. 20.83 for second place. Joao Lucas, 21.86 in that first and advancing place. And Danny Azevedo, 19.77. And we are here with Ethan. Ethan, ice in the veins, your final 3 scores getting you the combination that you needed. What was going through your mind as the clock ticked away there?
There was a long, flat spell in the waves for like first 5 minutes. Oh, shit. Yeah, first 5 minutes.
These guys, it's really good. Congratulations, bro. Good, good to hit always.
Wow. Yeah, and waves started coming, and I just had to stay focused and get ready for it. You know?
Yeah, I mean, you were literally pretty much in a combination scenario to take over first place, and then literally replaced all of your scores with your last 3 rides. So very impressive to see. Was it the hometown knowledge? Like, you're comfortable here. You didn't really have to break a sweat just knowing that a wave would come or something provide you at some point?
Yeah, exactly. I just knew, like, if I waited, like, I saw Dainty, he was getting bigger ones, so I was like, all right, one of those has to come, and then 3 came at the end, so.
Yeah, perfect. How's it feel to do it in front of the Slug Boys here?
It's awesome. I love this contest. It's always so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's great to see you do so well. We're stoked
brother.
to see you in the next round. Congratulations, brother, man. That was Ethan Redifer of the Redifer Skim family. His dad, Justin, longtime Skim legend here in Dewey Beach, and his sister, Eve, fresh in the women's pro division, setting her name in the record books for the history of women's skimboarding. Doing it big in round 3, heat 2.
I didn't hear any cowbell from Pops on that one.
Yeah, he might be sleeping. All right, now let's take a moment to gander into the live chat. What's going on in the live chat? These guys are shredding lettuce. You are right, Todd. Edern back on point. Edern, no, this is not finals day. Finals day will be tomorrow.
2 rounds.
We'll have 2 rounds today, just as we did yesterday. And then also 2 rounds tomorrow, semifinals and finals tomorrow. So 3 days to spread the competition out and give the competitors the best take on freshness, fitness, and wave opportunity.
Set this heat a little bit. Give us a little lowdown on where these guys are from.
Yeah, we've got Chad Wadsworth. He's representing Newport Beach, California. Home break the wedge, so you know he is no slouch when it comes to waves. But also around that cylinders area provides a liner, so he also has a bit of knowledge when it comes to just waves lining up down the beach. Chad was 2nd place in the Cabo contest in a smoking hot final against Gerardo Valencia. In white, we have Leo Freitas, straight out of Brazil. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. A lot of waves around Rio. A lot of different variety of waves as well. So if you check him out on Instagram, him and Lucas Fink from the same area. I believe Ipanema Beach is one of their beautiful home breaks over there.
Copacabana.
Copacabana. Yeah, Leo Freitas. He is making a name for himself this year. He is for sure in the top 10, but it's been a very good progression to see each year him getting a little bit closer to that top 3 position. So Leo Freitas in the white, and we've got Timmy Gamboa in blue representing Laguna Beach, California, riding for Exile Skimboards, Learn, Love, Skim. Like we said, a true skimboarder in that he is a professional athlete and his other profession is teaching this sport to others in the area and helping them become competitive skimboarders. So a big lineup of heavy hitters here in this round 3, heat 3.
I said you'd be doing Timmy a disservice without talking about Timmy Taper on the Lotus model. Boy, would he be upset if you didn't talk about the Timmy Taper.
Listen, I can give you the lowdown on the Timmy shape. I personally was drawn back into competitive skimming once I got that board under my feet. Right, like I took a few years off. I moved to Maui, kind of started surfing, doing some other things, and couldn't really find a board that felt good to ride, and I put the Lotus under my feet, and it was a dream come true. I've had 3 of them, and unfortunately, my favorite size I have broken, so I've had to just kind of grab a few other boards to ride in the meantime, where the Broussard Zap is a great replacement for the moment, but when it comes to riding, Timmy's done a lot of research and development. He spends a lot of time in a lot of different heavy breaks, and from Laguna to Cabo, he will tell you he's pulled in the rails and he's tapered the nose and tail from 5/8 to 1/2 inch. So a very thin nose and a very thin tail. The tail pulled in just a bit as well, so that he could get more speed down the line, but also still really lay into his turns. So again, that Lotus model from Exile, the brainchild of Timmy Gamboa.
Update us on scores, would you please?
Yup.
I'm getting awfully bossy today, aren't I?
Yeah, he is. Now you got to fill the air while I open up live heats.
I gotcha. Timmy Taper, backside. He looks like he needs to open up the seat. Oh, switch. It's just a little low tide for like those switch moves right now. There's not a lot of power. So you kind of got to do that trick on the way out and then get speed off it. As much as I dislike just using the wave for a turnaround to do another trick, I feel like you really got to get an angle also, where he was a little more straight out, especially with the switch. See this wave? Look how angled this thing is. So if you don't approach that from the south and north, just like this, perfect timing. You got to engage with that first lip you see. No check turn, no rolling up the window, straight to that peak from that side angle is what's going to get you the score. Beautiful wave right there. Go ahead and take it.
All right, our current standings are a very close heat. Everyone in 20-point range. Timmy Gamboa in first, 20.84. Chad Wadsworth second, 20.73. Leo Freitas in third, 20.17. Timmy has a 7.27, a 7.07, and a 6.5. Chad sitting on 7, 7.03, and 6.67. Leo has a 6.73, a 6.87, and a 6.57. So he's looking to replace that 6.57 score in need of a 7.1 to move into advancing position. Excuse me, 7.01. 2 minutes remaining as we see back-to-back waves here. Leo laying it on the line for that 7.01, 540 shove out.
What was Chad's last score? I really like that one.
We're still awaiting. Currently, we have entered a 5.9, a 6.7, a 4.3, and a 5.2 awaiting.
1.3?
Yeah, hey, I'm not the one up there, but we're still awaiting one more.
1.21 gigawatts?
Live chat. Come on. Anybody know that movie? 1.21 gigawatts. The flux capacitor. Timmy, big 180, straight into the pocket. You got to love that re-entry, the smooth right into the pocket and continuing with the wave as it rolls back to the beach. Beautiful executed 180 maneuver there from Timmy Gamboa. Tim loves to skim, and he will show you every day. Leo, tray shove out, big turn off the lip, tray shove back in, little bobbly on that as we see Chad on the next one. Oh yeah, hanging out on the lip there. Just a little too much time on the lip. You love to see him draw a high line and get a lot of speed down the line, but if it's gonna mess up your entry into the pocket, got to take that down a little sooner. Chad, missed opportunity there for him in the closing moments.
He took kind of a straight out angle, which is super hard right now.
Oh. Yeah, frontside 360 out to a backside hit attempt for Leo. 20 seconds remaining. Leo's in need of a 6.81.
So Leo's in third now.
Third place. 21.17 for Timmy in first. 20.6 for Chad in second. 20.53 for Leo in third. Oh. Oh man, Chad just sitting on that priority, not allowing Leo to try any tech maneuver at the end of that heat as he catches this one down the line on his victory lap, or should we say,
Say it.
I don't know. I'm losing the adjective over here.
He made the heat.
Yeah. The completion lap, I don't know. Made the heat lap, yeah.
That liner error was the one that got him up into third. That was, I thought, probably the wave of the. I mean, there's more technical tricks, but I thought that one was kind of the game changer there. The only wave that stood out, really. Those other guys were kind of riding smart waves, getting tech. It was kind of the best use of the angle in front of the judges. Climate, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and Chad said he's one in the game here.
Look at Timmy. Jellyfish.
Oh, wow, fully. Yep, that's been a problem. We have had the most jellies I've ever seen on the East Coast. You could get stung skimming. I went for a surf the other day and literally only lasted 15 minutes. I was pulling tentacles off my face. One hit my raw eyeball. Timmy's got full on up right into the contest area. Lucky it's not purple. Those white ones are pretty much dead. If it's purple, it could sting you. So there's been some big purples, but oh, Chad Wadsworth. What local wave where you live could you compare to this liner that has helped you prepare for this situation?
Gio was talking about it yesterday. Shit. Out in front of my house, got M Street, where it's just a little north of Wedge, and pretty much the west wind will blow kind of all through the fall and the early winter maybe, and kind of in the summer too. So you just have these perfect liners set up. Aren't necessarily perfect because it's blowing like 20 miles an hour, but it's perfect practice for this. Can't really get tricks in that wind, but once you get over here, it all comes together, and that's kind of how I practice for a contest like this.
Yeah, nice. So the wedge isn't just, Newport Beach isn't just known for the wedge. There's other waves there too, huh?
Yes, sir, there is.
All right, nice. So what's going through your mind as far as tech? Because if you say you're not really focusing on tech as you practice in your home break, where do you get your tech practice in? And what goes through your mind in preparation for a heat where you know you have to do a bunch of technical maneuvers?
Honestly, I used to try to grind Thalia a bunch with Dane, and that would kind of piss me off. I don't really practice tech. I more just, wave ride, and then if you can get a wave with enough speed, you have room to practice a trick. So that's kind of how I'll get it done, is just, get a wave and then throw something at the end. Occasionally try something out to it, but you don't see me throwing tricks out in contests, so that's kind of makes sense that I don't practice it.
Yeah, okay. So you're more like Kelly Slater. He's not hucking airs in free skims.
Yeah.
He's just doing them in the contest. And you're not doing 540 shoves in your free time. You're just doing them in the contest.
I've done like 2 540 shoves in my life. But I'm going against Joao next, I think, and he's going to be pulling those out, but it's going to be wave riding. Oh, two.
Yeah, well, if there's waves, you got to perform on a wave, The judges don't want to see only tech if you've got wave riding to be done. So we appreciate your effort and love to see you flaring up. Congratulations, and hope to see you do well in the next heat.
Thank you, bro.
Chad Wadsworth, like you said, home break provides some practice for liners. He himself just told you he ain't practicing much tech, but dang, is he good at it for not doing it too often. Tell you that much, it must be them young, limber legs. Our next heat in the water, which is live right now.
Hey, where was Chad's Red Bull hat?
Fresh new sponsor?
Yeah. I was able to update my Linktree.
Check Gio's Linktree. It'll tell you all of Chad's sponsors. This is round 3, heat 4 action. We have Mason Broussard in red, fresh out of Bama. He's a Bama boy, but he is now residing in California, where he can skate, skim, surf, do all the likes, representing his sponsors, Dime Industries. He was just on a magazine cover. He's had skate sections in legit skate videos, and he is here adding his skate flavor to the skimboard competition. He is in first place with a 21.10 as he hops over that first one, backside side slip, big drawn out turn across the lip as he pumps his way back to the inside. Not enough speed to get any other maneuvers out of that one, but completion of ride there for Mason.
I like Mason. He's coming slowly up the heat, building momentum, talking like Arthur Whitecoff.
Now, is he a guy that when you have your phone out, wherever it is, are you getting clips from him? Are you pointing it toward him when he runs?
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. And if you ever check the socials of Exile, East Coast Skimboards, G. O'Brien himself, you will see some clips from everyone else as he shares the knowledge and his expertise in media. And Cooper Forcucci shares his local knowledge on that liner there. Big wave, chest high, big turn off the top, little bobble as he made it down the wave and into the pocket, but still finding a sick cover up as he went for the big spin grab straight into the wind, able to keep the board flat and under his feet. Elian Juarez off the lip, 360 to flat. Mason Broussard on the back, front side slip, backside slide slip, heavy off the lip. Pig Dog down the line, big spin back up the beach. What?
Dude, the Colonel's back.
Yo! The Colonel's back. He would love to hear a Roll Tide in the place. That's a Bama boy right there. In second place, Cooper Forcucci with a really sick 2 waves back-to-back. You know, a bit of tech flaring up, popping that thing into the wind, so the board's going to fly up a bit higher. If you're performing a maneuver where it stays to your feet, it's going to help you stay glued to the board a bit. But he went for the shove grab, where you've got a little bit of time for that board to catch the rail in the wind and flip and or spin, unlikely to what you would want. But he did a very good job of managing that and sticking it back to the flat sand.
He kind of brought the height back. I think the last one was just a little too grovelly. I think they went grovelly too early. I think that kind of hurt Dan. You know, I was thinking earlier how cool it is that the number 1 seed goes in that first heat. And it was always Bill, and now it's Dane, and Dane's got that on his shoulders to open it up. And he always does a really good job of, like, making the waves, like, fun and getting everyone's, oh, it is fun out there. And I think that's, like, what Bill always was always number 1 first heat, and it was always like, it kind of doesn't look that great, and then he just puts down like 3 9s, and you're like, all right, Dave's popped off. And Dane's had that pressure this year, and I think, not just glazing, but I think, like, he always makes a day.
Yeah, he stepped into it.
He's like got that big style where you're like, yeah, stepped into it.
Definitely. He lays down the tricks very consistently. I mean, tray shoves, I bet he could do with his eyes closed.
Calandra just hit the beach, sauntering at a devil's pace.
Oh, yeah, Calandra. He's backing at it in competition form after an injury in Cabo. He was saving a guy out in the break, and I believe someone threw a board out hoping to have flotation for him, and the shore break just slammed the board into his ankle. He was in need of a bunch of stitches, had maybe a little bit of reconstruction on the Achilles, and took him a little bit of time to get back in the game, but he's back now in full effect, back here in Dewey, representing the Exile Skimboards, and just being a grown man with a wife and his own paint company. So shout out to Calandra.
Legend still in the making.
Yeah, such a legend. I mean, if you check his social media, he is one of New Jersey's best barrel finders. And I mean, surf, skim, whatever. But he can put a GoPro in that backhand and just look back into the barrel and get you the clip. So check Calandra out. From Grom to frickin' man in charge. We love to see it. And our third place competitor in this heat, who we haven't really touched on so much, Elian Juarez, straight out of Mexico, Melaque, correct?
Correct. Claro que sí.
Claro. Yeah, Elian. He has been...
The word for the day is olas, waves.
Okay, grandes olas or buenas olas right here as we see Elian on a mean one of his own. This is that speed down the line that we've seen him providing all week. Big 360, air 360, and a 360 spin after it as Cooper, a little bit behind that one. Wow, if he could have got out on the shoulder of that one, that would have provided a liner so far down the beach the judges might not have been able to see it. See, it's kind of turning on right now as we see Mason, backside side slip, big style master, down the line Pig Dog, and just gobbled up by that wave as it catches him from behind. Elian up and over the first. Can he keep the speed? Super light. Oh, he's on it. Digging that front rail. Pig Dog under the lip, closing out over him. Elian Juarez, 1 minute on the clock, and the tides have shifted. Mason Broussard in first, 21.74. Elian Juarez second, 21.66. Cooper Forcucci third, 21.06.
I had a feeling the whole heat has shifted on that last two liners right there.
Wow.
Elian got the first, and Cooper could have brought his score down and upped his if he could have outshined him on that second one. Instead, he dug rail and could have meant everything.
Well, you know, sometimes you risk it and go big, and he for sure was going big on that one. He's in need of a 7.11. We have 45 seconds remaining. Whew. Round 3, it's a tale of the late heat advances.
Elian was always going to be tough in this competition. He kind of methodically got one wave about it in the beginning, one wave midway through, and one wave at the end, and kind of didn't really flash, but scores are there.
Yeah, I think that there's anyone else who's as comfortable in this break as Ethan Redifer, it would be Elian at this moment, because he's spent the last 3 summers as an alley-oop camp instructor, and he's been here all summer shredding these. Coming off of the win at the Outer Banks Skim Jam, he is looking to advance into money position here at this contest as Cooper tray shove out. Ooh, speedy frontside down the line. Alley-oop 360 over the lip and back down to the beach as Elian buzzer beater, possibly, if it counts, but he was up into the lip and couldn't quite connect with that tray shove attempt. Barn burner for Heat 4 of the 3rd round, men's pro.
I would have liked to see a little more energy on Cooper on that last one, just to claim it.
Yeah, I mean, you really have to put your stamp on it, especially as you get into the second day of competition. I mean, the waves are providing, so you really have to provide as well. And what the judges want to see are the speed that you produce, the power that you're generating down the line, the technical maneuvers that you can do to the wave, on the wave, and back in from the wave, and then the flow that comes with all of those things. Is it bobbly, or is it nice and smooth, staying in the good position on the wave and keeping all of your speed? So as a professional athlete and a professional competitor, you're going to have to dig into your bag and show all of those things all at once, pretty much on every wave now as we're getting to these heats, because these are all dang near semifinals, finals, each time we turn the heat clock on.
Cooper's definitely in the lead for the Geo Marblemouth Spirit Award, so stick around and we'll see if we can get you an award.
Oh my gosh. The Geo Marblemouth Award. Love it, love it. Oh man. We have our women's professional division kicking off next. Our first heat for round 3 of women's is going to be Alex Yoakley in blue. Local ledge Yoakley. Also, family providing housing for a large contingency of the professional women's. So not like she's trying to, you know, keep the other competitors down. She's actually helping the other competitors show up and try to take this championship from her. So great all-around person and competitor, Alex Yoakley.
She asked me if I met her dog. That's how much of the mayor she is right now.
Have you?
They didn't ask me. Of course. They didn't say, hi, welcome to Dewey. Hi, are you Gio? They said, have you met Alex Yoakley's dog? It's so cute. That's the vibes I bring to the beach.
Love it. Love it. Such an easygoing atmosphere and a great smiling face we got from Gio O'Brien out here. He might have a little sunblock on it and a few bandanas covering up because the sun gets killer as it's rising off the East Coast. But he's not a gangster. He's out here with all love, baby.
He just crush a lot, right?
Yeah, he ain't a player. He just crush a lot. In white, we have Julia Diaz. Hey, here we go. Speaking of Yoakleys, we got John down here. What's up, John?
Hey, man, how are you? Nice to see you, Ed. What conditions are great, huh?
Oh, amazing, amazing.
Really good.
So good to see you out here. And we saw you in Portugal. So what's up? Are you just traveling on the tour this year, too?
Maybe all of them. I missed Mexico, but maybe we're going to at least go to one California, I think.
Oh, nice. That's amazing.
Because 2 of my kids live in California, so we got to do that.
Yeah, so good to see the whole family here. How is it being the host to all the skimmers?
Oh, it's great. We had a big dinner for them last night. They all loved it, and they had a really good time. And And the night before, they were taking a cold shower, hot tub, then stretching, and then training for the whole thing.
Yeah.
And so it's been really good.
Okay, you know who gave him the hot tub, the cold shower advice?
No.
I did.
Ed.
Well, it was the only way to survive traveling from like Wilmington to Charleston and trying to play games of soccer back to back in 110 degrees.
Well, they were swearing by it, Ed.
Yeah, I mean, and you can see it here in action. So I'm going to let you get back to what you're doing, but we appreciate you greatly. Last real quick tip.
Yeah, they want me to video for their Skim Girls thing that they started. You know
perfect.
that thing?
Yeah, we'll talk about that in just a moment. I hop back up on the scaffold, but I heard you're a great drummer. Are we going to get some live music out of you this weekend or what?
I am, but no, my lead singer and bass player is in Sweden.
Oh.
So, no, not this weekend, but this fall. We play at Gary sometimes.
Yeah.
And so hopefully you can come and see us when we play.
Yeah,
Probably
for
not till
sure.
September, October.
Would love to. That's John Yoakley, Alex's father. He's here on the beach filming for the Skim Girls. All right, and again, that's a compilation of professional skim women who are giving back to the community of female skimboarders. At every contest, they've got a tutorial / camp style vibes on the beach where they're teaching the youth and giving them tips in competing. They're also generally the coaches for all these young ladies in competition. So Skim Girls getting their footage here at the Dewey Beach Zap World Championships of Skim. We have our competitor in white representing Sononga, Praia do Sononga, Brazil. Tuba, Julia Diaz. She is coming off of a first place finish at the Cabo San Lucas contest and early out in Portugal. But as the tour goes, you get one drop score. So she'll probably be looking to replace her top 4 scores in the next 4 competitions. In red,
Yoakley got a really nice wave during that interview. Did you catch that one? What's the score on that? She must have got up into the 7s on that.
6.53. Highest single wave score of the heat so far. As we have Amber Torrealba in red. She now takes over first place simply off of having 3 waves first. So we'll see how the leaderboard switches up as these next ladies get their 3rd wave under their feet. This is Julia flying down the line. Ooh, alley-oop shove attempt and just couldn't get more than the front foot back on the board. Alex having her look as she cruises down the middle, connects under the lip but digs rail as she got a little too horizontal into that rail.
I did like that effort by Julia. I thought that was the right move. Nice contact with the lip. Throw the shove it before you run out of speed. Got to give her props, even though she didn't land it. That was good skimboarding.
Yeah, in the critical section, it's what we're looking for. Can you do that maneuver in the moment where the most speed is happening?
Amber looks like a goodie.
Yeah, she's got her eyes on this one. As we get into the 7-minute mark, Amber, big liner here. She's on it. She's meeting with the shoulder. Boom, under the lip. Big turn for Amber, taking that one up the sand with style.
That was a great wave. That wave was coming in from the horizon. She had priority. Had to pull the trigger.
Yeah, exercise it. Exercise it if you got it. We see Alex. Oh, hung up in that whitewash.
I did notice the wind did fluff on Julia's first wave. She barely got the board under her feet, so I would watch for a little Shinner McKitchery maybe to happen in this heat. Kick some sand on that. They call that the chicken scratch. You kick a little wet sand on the bottom of your board. It makes the board heavier for the drop, and then immediately washes off once you hit the water. So keep an eye on that.
Yeah, chicken scratch, baby. I never knew there was a name for it.
I'm a 3 scratch kind of guy. One on the side, one up the middle. And then sometimes I'll take a touch off with the foot just to really get the perfect weight.
Okay, I like that. I think I'm more of a 2 scratch guy. One low and then one more toward the middle of the board, high up the board. And then just get them.
I'm not ADD at all, or whatever, but I got to shake the sand off my feet before I go for a wave.
Wow, really?
Especially a sider. I like to shake them a little bit and just get that little glazed donut off the top of the foot. I can't deal with that. I just do a little shake off.
All right, see, even professional skim athletes have their athletic quirks and superstitions. I always tied my cleats left cleat first for my whole career in soccer.
I thought only Skim Professor wore shoes on the Skim.
Hey, yo.
Shout out, Festa.
Oh, shit. No, man. What about the sector deck, the Velcro boots back in the day?
That stuff was gnarly. It definitely helped change the aerial game and skimming. Shout out Sector Jeff. But you had to step your foot in the right spot when you got on, or it could be trouble. So it was important to get your back foot locked in. Bill was obviously the master, but Jaime, Brad Edwards, a couple of those guys really kind of learned how to get inverted before. Bill was landing them back onto the wave.
Yeah, that was wild. I remember seeing that in clips from, it was like a Cabo air contest y'all had in one of the older 10th Street Bros videos, and mind-blowing at the time. And if you watch it now, there's still not much going on like that. So, trend setting and also lasting the test of time.
If you're now, it's a Velcro. It was a booty, like a surf booty. It had Velcro on the board and Velcro on your foot.
Yeah, and you just run and jump right on there and then launch off the lip. So like Gio said, a bunch of guys in contests sponsored by Sector Deck down in Cabo. May have had a Pacifico sponsor, I think, possibly. And if not, y'all made it look like you had a Pacifico sponsorship.
We had the full blow up. Shut up, Franks.
So skimming, like we always say, generally speaking, most skimboarders can surf, most skimboarders can skate, but not a lot of skaters can skim, and not a lot of surfers can skim. So it's one of those things that once you get solidified on a skimboard, you're probably going to be pretty decent on any board you try.
Shout out Neil Blender.
Shouty shout out, baby. We're at the 3-minute mark in this heat. Julia Diaz holding down first place, 18.03. She has a 6.0, a 6.1, and a 5.93. Amber Torrealba in second in red, 17.73, a 5.07, a 6.93, and a 5.73. Alex Yoakley is in third, in need of a 5.31. She has 16.73, a 5.9, a 4.3, and a 6.53. So that first wave opening up her heat with a little bit of flair and force, and then tapering down a bit in the scores. Again, in need of a 5.31 to move into advancing position. Very doable for her. We're into the last 2 minutes of the heat, and she is just holding down that south side area of the contest.
You know what? This is such a big competition area that selecting your location on the beach, I think, is key. I think it gets overlooked, and sometimes I've seen a rider on the wrong side of the beach, and I really just want to, you kind of, without priority, you want to be on the far side of the beach so you can get over here and sneak some on our left side, and then when you have priority, you want to be on that side so you can own the beach.
Yeah. As she sees one straight out, hitting that first bump and losing a bit of speed as she was looking to neck for a big backside wrap. Torrealba having a look here on the north end. Big slide out, under the lip, turn. Oh, just not enough speed to get herself back down the wave face.
That would have been a difference maker right there.
Yeah, she is in search of a 5.37 to take first place from Julia, our current heat leader. 18.03 is her total. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
I think Yoakley's clutch. I think she can do it.
Yeah, 5.34, home break. It looks like she's in second priority. Julia's holding down first priority. Alex's paddle is the next one in Libby's lap.
Count me down the time.
We've got 1 minute as Julia is out. Real late on that one. Couldn't quite get that rail engaged as she went up and over.
Left the door wide open. 1 minute left. I don't think any of the women would have reached that wave. I don't know if I like that selection, but you never know until you go.
Yeah, and looking at the scores, seeing that Alex only needs a 5.34 and Amber needs a 5.37 to overtake Julia, it's something in that range that Alex needs to take over first place as well. I would say maybe like 5.4 something, 5.5.
You have to return the wave back to the beach, so a wave that far out, you can hit it, maybe throw a big spray, but you're not going to bring it back to the beach. So you don't really want to go out that far unless you think you can turn and get all the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. Now we're looking at a timing game. We've got 15 seconds on the clock and not much on the horizon here as Alex is jockeying to the south side of the beach. She's going to try to formulate something in terms of a 5.34. Can she do it in the closing moments of this heat? 6 seconds remaining. She's here. She's on it. She's out on the shoulder. She's down the line. 1 pump, 2 pump, alley-oop 360. Can it be a 5.34? We'll see what the judges think. Oh my gosh. In the closing moments. Whew.
Wow. That was my first wow. Because she skimmed it smartly. She didn't.
6.4.
Got him.
Got him. Ooh, first place, Alex Yokley in the closing 5 seconds of the
Smart
heat.
skimboarding, guys. She would have gone for a shove or something. She needed a 7, but she did a little 3 off the lip and but she got it back down to the beach. You know what I mean?
Yeah, easy maneuver there in the 360 in comparison to a tray shove, and she completed it just as you said. Brought it back up the beach in need of a 5.34 to move into second place. She ended up with a 6.47 and took over first place. Skim girls in full effect.
What's good, Pop?
All right, we're back with John. What
ride did it for, man?
Oh, man.
Third to first in the last ride. That's nice.
What is that, local knowledge or what?
I guess so.
Oh, yeah. We love it. That's what I'm talking about. What a exciting finish to that heat. Yeah, the last one. A lot of times a surf contest comes down to the last ride. A lot of times a basketball game comes down to the last shot. And that, the opening heat of our round of 3 for the women's professional, coming down to the last wave in the closing seconds. Exciting or what, Gio?
That's why they play the game.
That's why you play the game. Let me check the lives. Let me check the live chat. What are we talking about that? Who's out there in the live chat? Woo. Let me see. I'm over here. Got a lot of.
I got a little nervous. I got a little mom spaghetti right there for a second. Like, beach was all chewing their nails and 1 minute countdown, the last wave. Like, I could feel the whole beach was like, wait, she's going to win this contest. She's not going to make the heat.
Yeah, definitely. Wow, Julia, the live chat, they loved you. They loved you. What do you think? You got anything to say to the people of Brazil?
Of course. Bora Brasil, mais uma bateria. Hit difícil, com a atual campeã do mundo. Alex Yogs, the #1 of the world right now. So yeah, glad to make it through. Obrigado pela torcida e vamos com tudo que hit by hit. Bora.
Okay, and just an overview of that in English.
Okay, I was just trying, like, it was really hard competing against Alex and Amber. Such good riders, and gladly the wave today looks a little bit more like me again. Some open face to turn and to do front side. So really pissed, like I lost that one that I was going for. My tail got fucked up a little bit, but yeah, let's go for the next. And the next.
Yeah, it was great to see you. You had the technical maneuvers thrown down in the most critical pockets. I mean, you might not have stuck them, but we were really applauding your effort in that. So keep up the good work, and we're stoked to see you in the next round.
Thank you. Let's go, Brazil.
Skim girls, baby, in full effect. That's Julia Diaz, our one of our top women's competitor on the Pro Tour, representing Ubatuba, Praia do Sanonga, Brazil. Yokley, I got to jump down. Hey, you brought it in the last moment. That was like an NBA final. 5 seconds on the clock. What's it going to be? What was going through your mind in those closing moments there?
I was like wondering if I should wait for a set. I didn't see one in the distance, but I just decided to hold off, and thank God I did because the wave came.
Yeah, so you happened to position yourself really far to the south into the contest area. What was your thinking in that? Were you looking to just open it up wide, use priority your advantage? What was the idea behind that?
Honestly, Julia is a tough competitor, and she likes to be close, get in your head. So I need to keep my distance from her.
Oh, okay.
We're best buds, but we got to keep some space during the heat.
Hey, I like it. It's competition. I mean, if you look back on surfing, Kelly and and the Irons brothers, but Andean specifically, were heated competitors, but still homies.
Yeah, always homies at the end of the day. That's
Always
what makes it
homies, but you got to battle it out, and sometimes it might be trying to get that mental advantage over the other person. But how's it feel to enlist your dad shooting for the Skim girls?
Good. He's learning.
Yeah, he's the filmer you don't have to pay, huh?
Yes, exactly.
Awesome. Well, we're stoked to have you. We're stoked to see you compete, and we're also stoked that, as a top competitor, a person who wants to gain a competitive edge on people, you're also allowing the people you're competing against to stay at your home and, help in recovery, help in competing. So it's just a great thing to see all around.
Yeah, of course. We're all family, and that's what makes it fun.
That's it. Skim Girls representing. That's Alex Yoakley. Appreciate your time, Yoakley. Yeah, baby. And the ladies continue on. We are continuing rolling on in this day of competitive skimboarding. Amber, good job. Good job. It's tough. You did so good. Yeah, every heat here tough. When you get into round 3, you're going to have to see some big names go down. It's very common in competition. In skimboarding now, with the women's professional division growing so much, it's almost just like the men. You get into second, third round, you got really big names all facing off against each other, and only 2 can move on.
That was clean. That was a clean 3-shove right there.
Yeah, tray shove. Big tray for Sid Pizza. Yeah. I like the kick-up water claim.
Yeah. Pizza party in the house. She's already got a couple good waves.
Yeah,
look at the pizza on the board. That's why I said.
Yeah, she's got that custom Fuse X. I've actually taken a look at it. She's pulled the tail in just a little bit, almost like a diamond tail with a nice point, but the shape of the board remained the same for the rest of it. So gives her a little bit more maneuverability on waves with an actual face and some punch, but also keeps that float and the speed for her down the line. And you see her really using that board to her advantage and performing those technical maneuvers as she just did. Another one of the Skim girls, Sydney Pizza, all-time Skim coach in the Dewey Beach scene. Started off as an alley-oop camper, worked her way up to being an instructor, and now she runs the biggest Skim instruction for girls on earth. There's nowhere else on earth you're going to find 35 girls getting instruction for skimboarding.
You could sell cheese to a pizza, Ed. You really got me hyped on that board.
Well, that's the idea, baby. You see the slice under there. No, I've had the pleasure of being around their family and seeing Sid progress in skimboarding. So it's just a great thing. And Zap having so many amazing professional women, it's like you ask her, hey, when's your chance to get your pro model sold? But it's like, there's already people in line. There's Alex Yoakley. There's Casey McCullough in this heat. She currently is riding her professional model Fuse X with the gator skin on the deck. And then Eve Redifer, she's riding for Vic. She's only 16. She's in the top 5 of the world for female professional skimmers. So she's knocking on the door maybe for a pro model as well. So we see the same things that have happened in the men's competitive realm happen in the women's now that the field gets so diverse and wide around the world. Now with Sid and McCullough, Casey, Lynn, Kiernan McCullough making it happen.
I'm feeling like Dewey Beach training ground with the skim lessons, and Timmy and Dane doing skim lessons with a Soul Lake Skim School. I feel like keeps you sharp. Every day you got to skim any conditions. There's no excuses how sore you are. Eve's in the same book. They're out there every day, rain or shine. You can't not show up to the beach.
Yeah. It's a lifestyle, not just a freaking competition.
I thought it was a hairstyle.
It's a lifestyle, not a hairstyle, baby. Yeah. Reference to one of my tracks. Get out there and run it up. Lifestyle, not a hairstyle. Ed the Dread's not only an announcer, he also produces, mixes, masters music. Check me out, Spotify, Apple Music, all
Comedy,
that.
skimboarding.
Yeah. I'm going to have to make a whole Skim mixtape. So we got some tunes like specifically for skimming with references to Geo. I think last year I happened to get a good clip of you just sweeping the Jordans and threw a little reference into a track that Drayton and I did together. But it's needed, you know. We got to express ourselves on the waves, but we also got to express ourselves in the art. And saying that, I'll mention that after that amazing backside turn into shove for Sid, we will have the art of Skim tonight.
Shout out to Garrett's Creative down there.
Yeah, Garrett is creative. He's a photographer here at all the events. He even comes to, he'll be at the Art of Skim tonight as well. But Garrett, high school and college lacrosse photographer, multi-action sport photographer. Garrett is creative, 1 R and 1 T. So that's his Instagram handle. Garrett is creative, 1 R, 1 T. He's in full effect. And also, like I was saying, the Skim USA organization creates opportunities for young skimmers to see the world, get scholarships for college. So there's a lot of different fundraising things going on here, and one of them is the Art of Skim, where skimmers take a small wooden skimboard and create art with it, and it's a silent auction which will happen at the Developing Artists Collective here in Rehoboth Beach, Delaware tonight, Saturday. It's a staple in the weekend of competition. 6 p.m. it's going down. And we've got 16 seconds roughly on the clock here as our heat leader, Sid Pizza, another 360 on the lip. This is a very close heat, 17.99. Sid is in first place. Casey McCullough, 17.67, second place. And Eve Redifer, 16.04, taken out in round 3 with a third place finish. Wow. Wow. In Portuguese, nossa.
That was a really good heat. I know we got it all on tape, but we were talking a lot, but that was blow for blow right there. Casey with that wrap, stamped it pretty hard with that wrap. Looked like it was kind of a wave selection. Sydney was on her tech, and Casey really picked a couple. Jack Lead's not happy.
Yeah, well, sometimes you're not psyched about the result you get, but it's the result that happens. She had a 5.47, a 4.93, and a 5.6. So, you know, round 3 for the women's, if you're not banking waves over 5, you know, it's going to be tough for you to get through. And especially when Sid's throwing tech like off the lip and Casey is really charging into like the set waves of the heat, you're going to have to pull out something spectacular to take those ladies down.
Yeah, I felt like Eve didn't engage with the lip quite enough. She's really good on the tricks and off the kind of a smaller lip, really technical. One of the best skimmers, I think, in the world right now. But she didn't engage on the waves that really are alluring. You know, there was this one over here that I was pointing out that was just a dreamy wave. Judges are ready to throw a 6 or 7 at it and just let it squeeze by looking for a smaller wave out front.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing as you advance in your professional skimboarding and getting more contests under your belt, maybe even growing, because, you know, it's like the female competitors might not have as many growth spurts and keep growing as long as the males, so probably by 18 to 20, they're going to max out their height and muscle mass unless they're, like, really putting it work in the gym. So she's pretty young. She's still got maybe a year or two of growth to see, and maybe her body will catch up with her a bit, and she'll be able to put those full blast runs out into those mega set waves. But good to see Eve in full effect, because the Redifer family holding it down all the time. And we're going to talk to Skim mom, Casey Lynn Kiernan McCullough. Do you just want Casey McCullough now, or are you okay with all of your names?
No, we'll do all of them. I was assigned each one at one point in time, so.
Awesome. So you were really attacking some powerful waves in that heat. What was your mindset going into it?
My mindset going into it is what it always usually is when I can remember, which is go fast, be fierce, and have fun.
Nice.
I felt very slow, though. My legs feel heavy. I think it's from chasing around my kid nonstop. I tried like telling myself I wasn't tired, but I really felt it out there.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can co-sign that as you get a little bit older in age, you know, the days of running for waves wear on you, and your session time might go down some, but from our eyes, you didn't look slow at all. You were really attacking. You had some punch on your skim, and so your, we'll say your moniker going in was working out. Now, what's your mentality as being a skim mom now? Because you're still putting in a lot of time in waves, you're killing competition, and you have a 2-year-old running around, right?
Yeah. Well, you have to remember to take care of yourself, but it's hard because, like, mom comes last.
Oh.
So, yeah, like, I do just try to make sure that I have time to do what I love, and skimboarding is always going to be the thing I love the most.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's so good to see you on your pro model skimming as well. So that's the thing, laying the foundation for all the girls, ladies to come behind you and maybe get their name on a pro model, skim all the way into adult and womanhood, or motherhood, should I say, and keeping a smile on your face the whole way. So we appreciate seeing you. We love to see you out here with the family, and stoked to see you in the next round.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. That was Casey Lynn Kiernan McCullough, or Casey McCullough, as you see her on live heats. Like she said, each of those names was given to her at some point in her life, and she is, you know, doing what she can to stay fit and stay active and stay stamping her name in the competitive skim world. And with that heat, that is the completion of round 3 for the women's pro. We are going to get back into the men's professional competition. Round 4, heat 1. It is now head-to-head.
Give me a rundown of the heats, would you please?
Yes, our first heat, which is currently in the water, is Dane Cameron and Elian Juarez. Second of round 4 will be Joao Lucas and Chad Wadsworth.
Wow.
Third will be Timmy Gamboa and Ethan Redifer. And fourth, Mason Broussard versus Sean Newbert.
Okay. So far, Heat 2's really got me snuggy up here, man. I'm thinking Linktree, you might need to update on that one. Joao versus Chad, those are two guys that are chewing on lightning bolts today. The two most aggressive people, I think, so far. Even though they're playing, they're smiling. Wait till that horn blows. Look at this lay. Look at this wave.
I know. As this tide's dropping, it's just getting so much better. Dane, little late on that one, but still able to maneuver, getting that nose midnight to 6 and back up the beach.
I was just going to say we're at peak low right now, and these guys are needing to go a little bit earlier than before, and they're kind of not adapting.
Yeah, well, we actually still have almost an hour before dead low tide, so it's going to continue going out until about roughly 10:40.
I've noticed they're just a little quarter second late because of the lower tide. Hopefully they make the adjustment.
Yeah, so we'll see. You know, it may be a game like the previous round where, you know, it takes a couple of waves in the beginning to get into it. And then as it progresses, those last 4 or 5 waves are going to be some heaters. But Dane showing us something on his last effort.
Yeah, that one he got connection on the lip. That's what I'm talking about. If you don't get that boost, if you don't turn on the lip and get shot down the line, it's going to run right by you right now.
Now, Dane was given a 7.2 for that last effort. He's currently in first place with a 21.90, a 7.2, a 7.53, and a 7.17. Elian here, tray shove out, connecting with the shoulder, smooth and fast down the line, still pumping, big 180 air, grab rail, slob grab rail slide up the beach, styling on him. Elian was looking for a 9.64, so it's still early in the heat. He's looking to replace probably 2 of his 3 scores, in need of a 9.64, currently a 6.8, a 7.6, a 7.2. Okay, last judge comes through. The total is a 7.3 for that last ride.
Beautiful answer back.
Yeah, back-to-back waves for Dane and Elian. Again, Dane holding down first place. He's looking to replace a low score of a 7.17. Elian most likely looking to get rid of a 5.83 and a 6.43.
Elian was just, if you don't know, he just won North Carolina and picked up 4 or 5 racks. So he's he's feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah, I don't think he's got to pay rent. So my man is cruising. When you're that young, 4 Gs is a lot, huh?
It's nice. Some people are working all summer long, like myself, just for
Yeah, in adulthood, stacking up 4 Gs is dang. After rent, car payment, food. Gio's got kids. I'm an uncle, I guess, to some, but yeah, getting that 4 Gs instantly in the hand is always put a smile on your face.
I know there's going to be a good payout this weekend too with all these competitors, all these sponsors.
Yeah.
LU, Jason always puts on a great show. They've always been a quality contest to come to, and with these waves, I think this might be one of the top swells for this tour this year.
Oh yeah, Cabo clearly is always going to have something, but in comparison to Portugal, this is all time, we'll say.
Yeah, the sand's a little fickle to Lisa right now. I still have confidence. Look at these little how close together these waves are.
Yeah, well, East Coast, man, we got a very small period swell. It's probably like an 8-second period, and that's when people get stoked here. They go, 4 foot, 8 seconds? It's got to be firing. But yeah, speaking of prize money for... oh, my... wow. Holy... big spin off the lip, bro. He stuck that nose right back into the face of the wave and then just continued that spin down the line. Gnarly wave. Oh my gosh. Back-to-back answers there. 7.7 for Elian's effort. We're waiting to see what the judges think of that one, but a double tray shove for Dane. Off the lip tray, immediate stance, and then right back into another tray as Elian works down the line here. Kind of repetitive on the trick. If you've already done that 180 to the sand, maybe you want to see some sort of variation, but a lot of drive down the line there for Elian on that last wave.
I feel like answering back when someone stacks a big score, if you don't answer back on that next lip, if you stumble, their score goes up. If you connect, their score goes down, and you might elevate on that. I think that's probably one of the most clutch things on the East Coast. There's usually 2 waves of the set. All eyes are on you. They're going, okay, I'm going 7, 8. What are we doing here? Okay, now where's my 7? So the 7.5, 7. If you don't split that wave with something to make them think about, it goes 3 to 8 instead of 7.5, 7.5 or whatever,
Yeah, so true. Especially when a lot of it comes down to, comparison of waves. If this was given for a previous wave, was this size of the one bigger? Was he faster? And like Gio's saying, when they're back to back, it's very easy to compare them. So if you bumble on that backup, it could be detrimental to you. As we saw Dane clocking in at 8.37 for his last effort, and Elian a 6.83. Dane, double tech out, down the line, tech back up the beach. Tech machine here.
He put the pressure on and Dane answered. I was like, okay, Elian took the haymaker here. Is Dane going to answer? Because Dane has been, uncrackable. And Elian, we always knew, I knew that Elian was going to be top 3 to beat, even if you didn't know him. And sure enough, he came and delivered right now.
Yeah, and there's still a minute and a half remaining. He's in need of an 8.37, which, again, completely doable in 2 maneuvers, but not able to stick that one.
Step off could have been everything in this heat.
Oh, my gosh. That bobble, like Gio said, that one bobble could cost him significantly in the closing moments of this heat. 1 minute on the clock, again, in need of an 8.37. And that's in the 6 range for sure. We're looking at 6.7, not even factoring into his score. Could have been a major factor.
You can't put that in with that step off like that.
Oh, man.
This heat's been too flawless. You automatically can't go into your scoring line if you walk off anything right now.
Yeah, critical bobble there at the last closing seconds of that wave for Elian.
What's the time? 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Waves coming in. Will they come in time? There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, lines out the back, but 25 seconds on the clock. What's it going to be here? Elian heading south on the front hand. Oh, climbing the lip, front 180 off the lip. Not truly completed as Dane's on a victory lap here down the line. Frontside 540 shove attempt. Are you kidding? Next level. Backside off the lip for Elian. Oh, backside 540 shove attempt. Wow, 540. 540 the hard way and 540 the harder way.
Dane answers his first big obstacle.
Yeah, Dane looking unfazed. A 7.6, a 8.37, and a 7.47. Elian, a 7.7, a 7.37, and a 6.83. If you're not over 7 point in that first heat for every one of your 3 waves, you ain't cutting it.
What a killer start. The quarterfinal heat, number 1. Now, that's just another heat that's don't go anywhere.
I know. This is the one you were wowing about, and that first one was wow material.
I might have misstepped on that one.
I mean, I don't believe so, because wait till they hit that horn. And this could be the one.
Oh, I blew it.
Oh, my gosh. I don't believe so. No. Don't say that. All right, we got big man Skim dad, Drayton Blount. You know, we give all the Skim moms recognition because they birthed them, but the Skim dads are providing as well. So how's it feel to be Skim dad, my man?
Oh, dude, it's hard. It's rough, you know, but we're pushing through and still getting out there. News to Ed right now, I just smoked my hamstring on day 210.
No!
Kind of seeing how this is going to work out. Just doing some recovery right now and watching these beautiful waves. This crazy pro heat's going down right now.
Yeah, he said the reason he said day 210 is because he's been skimming every single day since January 1st. Give us a little insight on that.
Dude, I just had this thing, you know, when I had my kid, just that I want to show him that, you know, you always just got to pursue your dreams no matter how old you get. You just got to keep going. So, you know, I was doing it for that, doing it for myself just to stay in shape and be able to keep up with him. And it's just turning out really well, you say.
Yeah, nice. Well, I know you were hanging out at my brother's last evening, which we love having you by, but you also saw me rehab my hamstring, so check out, and I suggest this to anyone listening out there, if you're an athlete and you're real about it, go online and buy a neuromuscular stim machine. They call them TENS machines now, and an ultrasound. They have them in wand form with the conductor jelly. If you got an injury of your muscle, ligament, you put the stim on it first, then you hit the ultrasound, then you hit the ice, and you get back quicker than you could imagine. So hope for a speedy recovery there for Drayton and his hamstring as he gets to the 210th day. What a G.
Congratulations. That's huge. I just got to say, I had to bring you back. The beginning of this heat, Chad put the pressure on Zhao, made him bobble with a little bit of wind. It was amazing, the use of tactician, the first real tactical move I've seen where he pressed him into this wave. Just a little bit of nerves and a little gust of wind, which I haven't seen Zhao bobble all weekend. Missed up the board, and then he capitalized with a good liner behind that. It needs to be drawn to attention. I need your full attention on this heat because I called this heat, and if you don't make this heat look good.
Oh, Uncle Gio laying into me. Yes, it's okay. You know, we got to give everybody a little shine. It's a little trying to keep the air filled with your own voice for the whole day. So interviews on interviews work, and then we right back to the action. As Chad, big tray shove off the lip, little bit of bobble there as the nose definitely hit the water before anything else, and then took that away from him.
Look at this set coming in,
dude. Now, Joao, one of these athletes who's low to the ground, very strong legs, very athletic, a good build for skimming because you got to keep a lot of ground speed and get that low center of gravity. As we see him make his way all the way out, big frontside turn off the lip, tray shove in the critical position of that wave face, and then sticking that and tucking under as it closed out.
Zhao's the first one to go to the claims today. I think Chad might be saying,
oh, yeah. Chad down the line and under the hood. Joao, 7.37 for his last effort and a 7 for the one before that. He's currently in first place with a 19.47. Chad, 17.70 total, a 6.9, a 6.67, and a 4.13. And Chad in need of a 5.91. Joao looking to replace a 5.1 with 7 minutes on the clock.
If you don't put a 3 on it, you're not getting a 7 right now.
Yeah, you got to put a 3 on it. You heard him. Throw some 3s on that ish. Here we go. Joao, tons of land speed, big turn off the lip, immediately into a tray shove, pumping down the line, that wave fading out a bit as he progressed down the line as Chad. He's got a wall in front of him, and he is cruising down it. Now he's getting into pumping. Huge big spin, but then losing it on the toe side rail.
Man, that was just everything right there. Everything he needed.
Oh, crucial wave there. You see, these guys, these are two very fast runners as well. So like Gio was saying, the wave's getting a little bit further out, and you got to get out there a little sooner. Chad, a big, long run, but then an even longer slide as he got that side slip maneuver, met with the corner of that wave, didn't even have to pump as it walled up ahead of him. When he ended up pumping, popping a huge big spin, and then unable to just stay flat in the middle of the board, just leaning on those toes and then over the rail.
I think that would have flipped the heat.
He's taking a look, and he's taking advantage here. Joao not close enough. Oh, not close enough to this section. And now Joao looking for this reggae wrap. Tray shove wrap, hand up, claim on the way down the wave face. What's up, Gio? What do you think of these claims?
Well, you saw my head shaking. I'm just maybe not every wave.
Yeah, wait for that 7 or 8 for the claim. I mean, I tell kids at the high school level, you know, if you're not confident on your wave, look confident at least, so that, you know, the judges feel like you felt you did good. But sometimes it comes out in claim.
That's 3 in the quarterfinals. I mean, what? There's 2 more heats to go. I'd save it in the pocket. He's already way ahead in this heat.
Yeah, 21.34 Joao's total, a 7-point ride, a 7.37, and a 6.97 for that last wave. Chad, 19.70 his total, in search of a 7.77, currently with a 6.9, a 6.67, and a 6.13. 4:30 on the clock. Pretty easier, little easier on us today with the cloud cover, huh?
Yeah, yesterday was probably the hottest day I've ever been in Dewey. Filming on a steel concrete. Metal, silver thing. We got our feet burned top and bottom and loved every minute of it, honestly. They brought us bagels, acai.
Yeah, but you are speaking correctly, because this scaffold happens to have cement on it. For some reason, there is just patches of cement on this thing. It's plastered on here, so we are on the metal concrete scaffold.
I'd like to apologize for my voice too. It's been a trying weekend so far, and I'm trying my best.
Oh man, you sound great. I'm sure the people love it. I was told yesterday that we needed to make a podcast. Someone was like, "You guys should have a podcast. You sound great together." So whether you think you're horse or not, I think you're doing pretty good, Gio. And whatever efforts you give us, we love. We all appreciate you greatly with your expertise, your time and knowledge, and everything else you bring to the table. The dance moves you're going to have to do on Sunday, you owe us some, because your son tore the floor up last year.
Big shoes to fill. I have been saving the tank. We went to go ahead and take this wave real quick.
Frontside tray attempt. Nah, that's the tray the hard way.
Oh, I was just going to say, Neil Doherty invited us over last night. Francis Walsh, Dave Crowley, Jamie Sabell, like all the old school legends, all the Whitley boys.
So sick.
Just talking about how they got arrested, how they got kicked out of North Carolina, how they went to California and got kicked out of Dana Point Hotel. It was such a good time.
Oh, that's awesome. Legends of the game. I mean, if you go back to the Skim mag back in the day, Neil might have been one of the maybe the only photographer here in Dewey for the East Coast, and he did a great job of capturing those moments and showcasing him to the Skim community.
I got to give one more shout out to Josh Hudson.
Yeah, Josh Hudson. Eco Steel, huh?
Yeah, he's been sponsoring all these events, and he helped put that gig together and got me hyped up. And he's on his way out. Supposedly caught a red eye out. Just a from the photo I sent him last night how much fun we were having.
Yeah, nice. We'd love to see him. He was in Cabo, getting waves with the GoPro in hand, filming homies, and using, his business to help sponsor the events. So shout out to Josh Hudson, Eco Steel, and Skimmer for Life. We appreciate you, and we hope to see you. Just like we were hoping to see that one make its way up the sand. Chad, just bobbling the last maneuver on a couple of these waves.
I think it's good enough. I would give that a high score, even though he stepped. Like, I know I said don't step off, but that was like a latest step off ever.
6.33 is what the judges thought. The high one was a 7. The low score of that one, a 6.1.
Can't step off.
Can't step off. Ooh, big alley-oop attempt as he got up onto the lip, paused for a moment, and then went to flick it and spin it.
Love, this is like some of the best skimboarding from Chad, I think, right now. Just the way that he's riding these waves is how I want to see these waves ridden. It's just unfortunate that he's just not getting the last 1/10 of it up the beach.
Yeah, that last moment is the most critical, though, because, although if you don't do it on the lip, or you don't do it on the way out, if you miss it on the way out, you don't have a chance to ride the wave. You do it on the lip, you don't get to finish. But late rounds, professional here on the East Coast with firing liners, if you're not fully completing that, it's definitely going to hamper your score.
It's just so much more difficult to land where he's landing than on the way out, Like, you know what I mean? Like, for him to land a lip on where the wave's breaking is so much harder than to spin one on the way out like that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. This heat coming down to the closing moments, 15 seconds, 10 seconds. Is Chad going to be able to get a 7.15 in the closing seconds? Can he pull off a Yoakley, we'll call it? Wow, heavy pop on that one. That is not going to be enough. Joao with the fist pump. He is on. Yeah, that's it. Wow, you called it. That was a very entertaining heat. Like you said, if Chad would have hit one or two of those closing maneuvers and held on, it would have been much closer, and there would have been a lot of pressure applied to Joao, but unable to keep that board engaged in those closing seconds of the slides.
He skimmed a really smart heat. He kept the board under his feet. Chad was getting video clips if he lands those, but this is not a video shoot, is it?
Nope, not a video shoot, baby. Although you could take all the clips and edit them into a video, that is for sure. Thank you. Let's go. Bora, bora. Bom trabalho.
The work don't stop now. It's tomorrow have more. Let's go.
Yes. Hey, check this guy's English out, man. He went from not even being able to speak any English a year ago to just showing up, giving you what he wants to say, and bouncing. I love that. What was that? Did you PR train that guy, Gio? Oh, Timmy. Up and at him. Wow. Ho, 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 ho. Big Papa. Big Popper. Big Papa. That's Timmy Gamboa.
Got it. Big wave off the lip and didn't quite go down the line. He took it straight in so he could land that first trick.
Oh, Ethan. Now, Ethan's got a wall ahead of him, and he's flying down the line. A couple more pumps and tucking into the close. I hear that cowbell now. I definitely hear that cowbell now.
Where is he?
I don't know. Unseen. Oh, yeah, I see. Black hat. Yup, black hat. Third one over. Let's go. Ethan on a screamer down the line. 6.87 for Ethan's attempt. 7.3 for Timmy's first, as Tim added again. Straight into the middle of the contest area. Real low on the slide. 360 on the lip. 180 ollie. Back to flat. Combo on combo for Gamboa.
You know what this judging tells me is our big three, Timmy, Joao, and Dane, this is right how they want the judging to be.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What you got to say about that, Jack?
He's clearly having the most fun out there, and that's obviously all that matters. So I don't know how I couldn't win.
Slug boys loving that one.
Jack, you'll be joining us for helping to do some camera work.
Jack, word on the street is you're going to be helping to do some camera work. That's the rumor, huh?
What street?
McKinley Street.
Nah, you didn't hear that. Tomorrow. I got to do my expression session tonight. I heard it. No, we're taking... All the pros that got knocked out are going to... Wait. I'm not telling you where we're going, but we're not going to be here. We're going to go score, stack, get some waves. You know what I'm saying? Chad got knocked out, so he's coming. He's going to get all the clips. Yep.
Oh, yes. They... How's it feel to be back in Dewey at the contest, McKinley Street?
Feels good. Hype is real. Hype is real in Dewey Beach. It's good skim. All the boys are here, killing it. We're getting after it.
Yeah, we're glad to see you, man. You're like number one barrel hunter of New Jersey. How's it feeling? Walk us through holding your GoPro and looking backwards into the barrel.
Just got to go selfie mode sometimes.
Just gotta go selfie mode sometimes. Kyle Calandra, New Jersey legend, barrel hunter extraordinaire, monkey crawl king.
Not much that you got. What was the score on Ethan's wave? That was super clean tray. Now I'm calling him Trey because Joe Bond calls him Trey. I call him a 360 shove it.
The highest score of the heat so far, 7.6 for that effort. Timmy's last wave, 6.83, so very close. Ethan in the lead, 14.47. Timmy in second, 14.13.
Those are my favorite kind of 360 shows, so I'm glad they're rewarding. And where you're going?
What?
Answer back, baby.
That's it. The heat is on. Ethan, 360 shove it out. Off the lip, alley-oop, 3 shove back. Little bit of a step off there at the end. What are you thinking on that?
Remember when I told you Heat 3 was going to be the banger?
Yeah. Yo, if you don't... back that Cabo, and he'll just tell you, oh, a wave's coming. And then, 30 seconds later, unbeknownst to anyone else, the wave shows up.
What I've learned as I've got older is let your skimming do the talking. I mean, let your talking do the skimming.
It's all right. Once you get to a certain point and you have so much footage and you've built such a catalog, you can do all the dang talking you want.
Just Mojo, just roll it.
Big up to Mo Just. What a ledge. Love Mo. He was very welcoming on my first trip to California ever. I was out there with a New Jersey crew, and they had to work, do a bunch of stuff, and Mo was just like, yeah, just drop him off at my place. So we became pretty good friends. I actually had him and Blake Tyree in my first pro heat ever.
Yeah, that's a pull, Blake Tyree.
Yeah, East Coast ledge, Blake Tyree. Oh, Gamboa. Backside body varial. That's the body varial the hard way, where you don't see where your spin is taking you. Front side body varial, you're kind of just hopping up and changing the shoulders, but the backside, you really got to turn your head, turn your hips, and do it blind.
It's really feeling like he's like sticky feet right now. With this little wind, it's kind of just starting to ease back, slight offshore. I was going to say, Tyree, I wind streamed him one time, and he was claiming on the way to the wave. He was so... he was fist bumping the whole time on the way to the wave. We're like, faster, slower? He's like, no, he was claiming.
Claiming on the way out, being towed.
Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Yeah. He's just... Oh, man. Shout out Blake Tyree. Somebody get that guy in the chat. What the deal? Speaking of the chat, While these competitors are standing, let's see if we can check in on the chat. Who's in the chat? We got couple hundred views. It looks like we got like 90 plus currently watching. Oh, Ethan. All right, live chat. What's the dealio? Oh, Johnny Weber in the chat. Johnny Weber shouting out Skim Steez. Webby. We know if you were here, you would show us what to actually do on these.
I heard we're a nomination for the Webby Award for the Cabo broadcast, so we could be getting a trophy this year, Ed.
Oh, sick. Yeah, we appreciate that. Yeah, it seems as though people are stoked on the live. It's crispy.
You can catch us at the Vic. We're going to be doing the broadcast, and most likely the XL. Voice should be running a little bit better then.
Yeah, baby. But yeah, it's a pleasure to work with you, Gio. And it's great to have Skim Steezy just pulling the chains back there, willing to bring all the stuff. It's not like it's the easiest to bring a huge box of locked up equipment and 2 huge heavy backpacks. So big up to Steez because he had to get that through all of what is desert and mountain in Cabo. This is a little bit more flat and easy going here in Dewey Beach, but the amount of effort it takes to make it happen, we love it, and we appreciate the guys that are towing the rope. So we see Timmy looking to answer Ethan's last wave. Wow, holding on. Yo, I love how he didn't roll the windows up. In a moment where you could have been wavy arms McGee, he kept them composed, squatted as low as he could, and stood back up fully for the claim.
Made up with the arms, with every muscle in his body beside his arms, his legs, his glute. I think they call them glutes. Or,
yeah, the glutes.
What do they call the things in the front? Abs?
Yeah,
that's what they're called,
abs,
right?
adductors.
I've heard about those.
Hip flexors. Because I've heard about those.
I just like to go I think skimboarding for me, it's from the feet up. Okay. You gotta have strong feet. You gotta grip that thing like hands. Then you gotta get the ankles engaged. Then swing like a golf club through the hip. Boo!
Yeah.
Then the up is the balance. That's true.
That's true. Ground up is how you gotta stay composed. So you see Timmy. Oh my gosh, 540 shove. It's like not enough water in front of him. Cut the slide just short. But amazing effort there from Timmy Gamboa. He's sitting in first place with... Whoop, hold up. You want to fill some air for a second? Or?
Thought you'd never ask. Ethan Radford, smooth. Nice connection. Give it to me, baby. The big spin's just not... It's just as the big spin is not working today. Something about if you're not over your board today, no one's landed. You kind of just got to stick to the 3. Any like oops and bigs are just like not holding on. Timmy, could be the ice on my wrists. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa. Maybe not on the board, but let's give it to him. Not going to count. That was cool. Ethan Rediford and Cooper Ficino definitely held it down for the locals this weekend. Kept all the families engaged on the beach. We were really hoping to have like one of those upsets, having one of those boys in the final. But Timmy, Timmy's when he starts jiving and doing the hand jive like he did on that last one, it's Pauhana. Look at that. Switch 5. Are you kidding me? Like he's not like you saw those guys who when they skate and they just keep going after the buzzer. When they're on their skate run and they just keep going until they stop. Thank you, Skim USA, United Skim Tour, Skim Steezy. Sean Newbert's New Jersey boy that you might not know about. He's been super consistent, picking the good waves over here on the north side. And then Mason, ATV Mason, kind of brought the technical back to a Steezy point with big pop, new tricks. Go ahead.
Big Timmy, Tech Supreme.
Big Eddie.
Yo.
Major Sergeant General.
Oh, my God.
How are you, my G?
Yo, you were wowing us up there with some of those technical maneuvers, bro. And amazing to see you not go crazy arms. That was one of the first comments we had. Bro, he's hitting the lip, he's hitting the most critical section and balancing out somehow without looking cooped out.
I've been really working on rolling the windows up. It's a classic thing that OGs give people shit for, so I've always wanted to clean my arms up. I'm tall, I have long arms, it's really hard, but I definitely think about that, and just want to shout out Ethan, bringing out the best of me, hometown hero. I really look up to Ethan. I actually scouted Ethan for his first sponsor. So, like, I saw Ethan at Aliso Creek Beach when he was, like, 7 years old, and I said to his dad, I was like, kids, like, don't really skim here that often, because during that time, there was no one really skimming Aliso that was that little. Yeah. And I called Paul Wade, and I was like, Paul, we got this kid on the East Coast, and he needs to be sponsored. Trust me. I can just see the potential in him. I'm pretty sure he beat me here last year, if I'm not mistaken, in a similar round, so I'm just stoked. As like a visitor to Dewey Beach to take down the hometown hero, it's insane. I respect him so much, and I'm so proud and ready to go relax now.
Yeah. Well, we're stoked for you and proud of you as well. Keep wowing us with the effort, and we're stoked to see you on the next round.
I love you, bro. You're the
love you. Have a good day. Yes. Big time, Timmy G, Timmy Gamboa. Oh, yeah. Now that was what we call a barn burner. What's it looking like in this current one in the water, Gio?
Mason's looking pretty sharp. I think Newbert just needs a little better waves.
Yeah, here's Newbert as we speak. Down the line, big tray for Newbert. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold up. What's that? Jack Lee just wowing the boys, huh? Come on, what you talking? The General.
That's his new model on the Moontail, inspired by Chance Boyer, Victoria Skimboards.
Oh, sick. Big shout out to Chance over there. What's up? He's been killing the wedge, huh?
Yeah, yeah, I let him, kinda, yeah. I mean.
All right, well, to me, he's been killing the wedge. To you, maybe freaking Mr. Barrel Hunter of your whole life. He's like, if you're not pulling into quadruple overhead, I don't know, bro.
Have you guys been seeing this guy, Chad, pulling into all the fat wedge swells? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's a gnarly guy. What happened? You forgot what college was and you just went back to the waves, huh?
Well, actually, my college is at the waves, too, but there's a little sicker waves where I'm from in Newport. So, half in Newport, half in San Diego, make it work.
That's it. Yeah. That's how you do, baby. If you got to do school, you got to do it right. Set yourself up by the waves. Be tight. Look at this. Current standing, Mason Broussard, 19.17 in first place, a 5.3, a 6.9, a 6.97. Second place, Sean Newbert, 13.57. Two waves, though, 6.57 and 7. So this is his third wave of the heat, says Gio, on the shoulder, and he's working his way down the line. He's styling, little bit of bobble, tray shove, back to the beach. Keeping it safe at the end there as he kind of dug the rail, but he sped down the line in smooth fashion. Mason, front side 360 out, backside wrap back in, smooth pop up to the hands like nothing even happened.
Yeah, I think if Newbert would have gone through on everything at that thing, he could have put it up by 8 or 9 and made it back in the heat. But to go for a 7, it's not. I know you need a score, but you don't need one score. You need a huge score and 2 big scores.
Yeah. Yeah, or you need 4, as you've been saying all weekend. You need 4, really. 3's not going to cut it. You got to get that 4th one that's in the same range as those top 3. But the judges like that 7.83 for that effort from Newbert.
I mean, the wave was an 8 plus.
Yeah, for sure.
He got the 3. Full credit for sticking the 3 on that. Like you said, there was just a little nudgy on the top, there was a 9 there available. He's good enough.
Yeah.
But he had to make it a make, but I still don't think he's going to make the heat unless he drop. Hey, scores don't lie, but
There's still plenty of time. There's still plenty of time, though. Yeah, the judges.
Maybe he's smart, played the heat perfectly smart, but I'm just worried about a guy like Mason.
Oh, you always have to worry about a guy like Mason. 360 out. Tray shove to 360. Double combo before the wave. Mason looking to replace a 6.9. Ultimately in need of a 7.44. Newbert, 540 shove. Newbert. Yo, Sean Newbert.
Remember yesterday, don't call it a Newbert. He had the comeback yesterday.
Bro, don't call it a Newbert. Looking to replace a 6.57. We've got high sevens in the book already. A 7.9, a 7.9, a 7.4. Awaiting two judges. 6.8 total. Or sorry, 6.9 for Mason's last ride. Mason still in need of a 7.44 without Newbert's last score. That is definitely going to become a higher number in a momentarily.
Like I said, Newbert in complete control of this heat.
Wow. 7.6 for Newbert. 22.46 total. Mason now in need of a 8.49.
So he did it. He risked it on that one a little bit of a lesser of a wave, and he threw the 5. He outsmarted me. He outsmarted everybody.
Newbert just sounds like a smart name, right? Shouldn't he have a pocket protector? Sean Newbert. He is professor on these waves right now. This guy, maestro.
Pro model just started getting shaved for the Newbert if he makes this final.
Oh, second-year pro taking down some big names. He said his opening heat, he was in first place in a heat with Timmy Gamboa as he missed the tray on that one. Mason having a look. This one, big shoulder here, straight out. A little more difficult to move her down the line as he turned. Big pump, wow. Wow, he made the most of that effort on a straight out slide, turning just enough to angle himself down the line. One pump to a 6 shifty floater, tray shove to end it.
Which, yeah, it's a more difficult ride to go straight out to the wave or even up against the grain. And those judges definitely are going to realize that. As opposed to taking a super clean angle, pretty much the work is done. Once you tap that lip, it's all just landing your shove it, which isn't the most exciting way to skimboard, but it is efficient.
Yeah, for sure. And it's fun.
The video shoots happen at Slug. This is we've yet to see a claim in the quarterfinals except for Heat 2. Told you it was going to be exciting.
7.5 for Mason's last wave. Not even the highest of the heat. That 540 shove was the one. 7.83, highest single wave score of round 4, heat 4. We've got 2 minutes on the clock, and Mason is in need of an 8-point ride.
You think someone can make me a LL Cool J? Don't call it a Newbert.
Don't call it a Newbert. Yeah, we're working on that tonight. Don't worry.
Appreciate it.
We'll edit that right into the live stream after. We'll give Steezy the audio tonight, make him make the template. Tray shove out into a big blast on the lip, but the lip blasted him back on that one for Newbert. Mason having a look here. A lot of speed. Tray shove out, off the lip, down the line. Ooh.
You know what was amazing about that? He purposely went slower to get that 3 in and give himself recovery time. So he actually, what I like to do is go a little slower, get my feet in the perfect position, which is often overlooked for speed is king.
Yeah.
But he purposely pulled that one back for the combo.
Yeah, and then through the big shove indie grab on the way back in. 7.3 for that last effort for Mason. He's now in need of a 7.71 with 50 seconds on the clock. 22.5 Sean Newbert's total, 21.8 Mason Broussard's total. 7.71 is what Mason needs.
540.
Big spin out, revert around, backside hit off the lip, shove it to the sand. Really technical, but the size of the wave is just not very enticing.
There we go, he's going to rebate.
Turning right around, rebate. Shifty, oh wow. Big bonk off the lip, late shove to the flat. stupid style from Mason Broussard. Like we were saying yesterday, throwing crazy skateboard into his skimming, and that late shove, amazing looking on the eye, but not enough in the judges' books. A 7.37. He was in search of a 7.64. Newbert making his way to the semifinals.
Wow. Thank you. Let me update my link tree and grab this coffee.
Gio's got to update the link tree. We got Devin D Media in the house for filming for the Zap Skimboard team.
Set the semis, set the semis, set the semis. Who do we got to look forward to? Tomorrow, of course.
All right, our semifinal heats will be Dane Cameron.
JL Puff and stuff, or Newbert?
Bear with me a moment. Bear with me a moment.
My bad.
Okay, semifinal heat 1 tomorrow. Dane Cameron versus Sean Newbert. Semifinal heat 2, Joao Lucas versus Timmy Gamboa. Wow. Wow, those.
We got to hear from the new.
Mace, good job. Mace. Oh. All right, man, a tough result, but you've been skimming great all weekend. Technical maneuvers, man. How many skate tricks have you converted to skim tricks?
I wouldn't say I'm the first one to do them, but definitely in a lot of my heats, I try to put most of the skate style into the wave riding as well, especially when we got waves like today. But yeah.
Yeah. So tech is definitely playing into today's event, which you said, you're very good at it. You spend a lot of time on it. And as far as Skim, you're #1 on Skim USA. You're top 10 in Skim in the UST. But what else do you do as far as skateboarding? You got some skate sponsors? You in skate videos?
I skate for a company called Dime Industries, also a small board company out in Long Beach, California, called Cecilia Skateboards. Video-wise, I've been featured in a lot of different skate edits and stuff, and luckily a couple of them have gotten into Thrasher magazine and Free Skate Mag, a couple of different bigger online magazine pages and stuff, so super hyped on that.
Yeah. We're stoked to see you, and we love seeing your take on skimming with that super skatey flair. So, like we said, unfortunate result, but man, you skim so good. We're stoked to see you for the rest of the competitions in the season, and enjoy the free skim and get some clips, my man.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Roll Tide. Hey, Newbert. All right, this guy is into the semifinals. Sean Newbert, what's the word?
It's getting too good out here. I'm putting it together. It's just such a fun contest, man. I love it.
Oh my gosh. So what's your GPA? Because we keep thinking we're like Newbert. It sounds real smart. Does he need a pro model? Is he on the dean's list? What's the deal with this guy?
I believe it's a 3.875 right now. So
okay, so he's dean's list material. He's dean's list, and you show us every single time you skim. What are you thinking when it comes to preparing for one of these heats and knowing that you're going against a very technical skimmer such as Mason or Timmy Gamboa?
Honestly, it's just about like getting here early, skimming before it, actually skimming the contest zone, and knowing what you're looking for before going into it. You don't want to go in blind.
Yeah, it's nice. I was here about 6 a.m., got about 40 minutes in myself, and then I had to go pick up the equipment. As I was walking off the beach at like 6:40, you were coming on. Definitely the first competitor of the day.
Yes, sir. I'm just always trying to get a little extra work in before we go. So
now, is that like part of your lifestyle, waking up early, or is it part of your competition mentality?
Yeah, I'm sort of always waking up early, trying to hit the gym in the morning or go skim, so always up pretty early.
All right, you see this guy flexing on him, Sean Newbert, baby. Yeah, we got a Newbert name. We got a whole bunch of. Yeah, don't call it a Newbert. All right, it's like the comeback. Don't call it the Newbert. We're going to try to get you your own pro model. He's going to vouch for you. But we appreciate you killing it and spending the time with us after the heat. All right, Gio says got a new board on the way for you, bro.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you, boys. Yes, sir.
Good job. We're stoked to see you tomorrow in the semifinal. Yeah, Gio, can you hold this for a second? Yeah, let me turn the camera over. Hey, let's go one more. We got Garrett is Creative here. Yes, he's got the press pass. This guy has been in full effect at all the Skim USA events. What got you into taking photos?
I saw like a bunch of football photos online. And I was like, I want to do that. And I'm best friends with the Rubin twins. And they invited me to go to OBX 2023. I think this is my third year now.
Nice.
And they like house me and everything, and I pay them back with photos. I hope it's worth it for them.
Yeah, you do a great job, my man. Now, you also do other sports such as lacrosse, and do you have affiliation with like leagues and/or teams in that realm?
I'm an intern for USF Athletics. Shout out to them in Tampa. So I get to do a bunch of stuff with them, and it's really cool. I get to do like women's lacrosse, men's soccer. I've done tennis. I've done football. Obviously, I've done baseball. Like softball, they let me do a lot of things, and it's really sick.
Yeah, that's nice, man. So you get to hone your eye behind the lens, not only in skimming, but a bunch of different sports and/or action sports.
Yeah, and I think, honestly, skimboarding photography has made me better at the other sports because with all of these riders, like, I have to be able to predict, like, kind of what they're going to do by their body language and stuff like that. I'm not very good at it because I'm still, like, in the photography sense, like very early on, but I think it's definitely made me better at predicting a play and stuff like that that's going to happen.
Yeah, awesome. Well, it's Garrett is Creative, 1R1T, correct?
Yes, it is.
All right, on Instagram. Give the man a follow. He's out here putting in the work behind the lens, and you do a great job, man. I think the only time I've ever stuck a stale fish, you got the snap. So I appreciate that, especially as a older dude trying to do newer tricks. So thank you for your time and your effort at all these events, and we'll see you as the day progresses.
Yeah, and the Vic, too.
Yeah, well, all right, he'll be at the Vic. So again, check him out on Instagram. Follow him if you're a skimmer. He'll probably get some shots of you if you're in the contest, whether it's here on the East Coast or at the Vic this year. Okay, cool. We'll try to make it sit down at some point. Yeah, let me kind of just tighten this up real quick.
Let me Ed put a wrap in it, and then we'll switch it over. So we're moving on to some groms. Pros are done for the day. Sean Newbert, New Jersey, showing up, blowing up. Put my foot in my mouth, but that's why I have my foot out, to let you guys make fun of me. Dane Cameron, I think, was probably the standout with consistency. Chad, stoked that he put it all out there. I think that last heat, if Mason he went for 2 waves at the end of the heat. I think if he would have waited and tried to just put one of those tech hammers on, could have possibly been there. But nonetheless, super exciting skimboarding from him. Tim Gamboa seems like he's building momentum. Yesterday, his final heat, he started jiving and tucking like he likes to do, and then that last heat, he's talking to the Lord above, talking to the judges at the end of his rides. You know that the Timmy Mojo is coming together with that. Ed, do you want to sign this thing off? You want to say anything more?
Yeah, dude, I'll show you and I'll send you a picture of them, but you can get them both.
I appreciate everybody watching that. The pros are done for the day. Semi-pros are going to go. I think the conditions are going to almost get better, and then this evening, the free skim is going to be phenomenal. Last night, and then tomorrow morning, this peak of the swell is tomorrow morning, so I'm pretty sure we're going to start early tomorrow morning.
Love you,
We got the artist Skim. Yeah, G Blazy. So I'll give my shout out. Ed, you killed it. Couldn't do it without you, brother.
Thanks, cousin.
I got to film and talk and provide the comedy, and you're keeping the straight man and job. Perfectly well done, my friend.
Yeah, appreciate it, Gio. The dynamic duo, as they say. But we are going to leave the announcing to the beach announcers as we progress through this event. Like Gio said, tomorrow is finals day. If you're looking at live heats right now, it is not the official schedule for tomorrow. So there may be athletes entered into the heats, so you can see who is competing against each other. But check back this evening, probably after the time that the Art of Skim would happen. So sometime after 9 p.m. Eastern time, check back live heats, and the official schedule will be up there. But we will have finals day tomorrow, semifinals and on for all divisions. Fun-filled day of skimboarding in the sun. I'm Ed the Dread, signing off with Skim Steezy from the Steezy cast on the Skim USA Live. Day 2, ZAP World Championships of Skimboarding 2026. Ahui ho, boa tarde, buenos dias.
In yellow, Ollie. In red, JB. In white, Finn. And in blue, Stellan. Keep this rolling. You guys got about 2:15 remaining. Just over 2 minutes, okay? Yeah, 360, Gabriel. Oh, Breslin. Cruising, 5 years old, out there killing it. Yeah, we got 1 8, 1 7, 2 5s out there. 2 5-year-olds. Oh, nice frontside turn. Gabriel. Sit right there. One minute, 25 seconds. 125, 125. Yeah. Oh, Cruz. Front side little turn by Cruz. Cruz, you like Hot Wheels? The bottom of your board says. If you say no, the bottom of your board says otherwise. About 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining, guys. Oh, boy. Maverick. Backside. Cruising. What, less than 1 minute, about 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Let's go. Bring these guys home. Put your hands together. Cruising. Blue. 360 at the end of that one. Come up on 30 seconds. Coming up on 30 seconds. Guys got time for 1, maybe 2 rides. I believe in you, though. Yeah. Let's go. 20 seconds. Let's bring these guys home. Come on. Start the countdown with me. Go. We got 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hear it for the minis. All right, so I am going to take a little break. I just realized I skim in about 6 heats, so I'm going to go warm up. Hand it over to Sydney Pizza. She's probably taught half these guys already. Sydney, what do you got? Sydney, what?
Judges, how we looking? Something? The riders look ready. Judges are ready. All right, mini boys, you guys ready? Oh, hang on. We got a little excited. Sorry. That was maybe my fault. All righty, we're going to start it off. 3, 2, 1. Mini boys semifinal heat 2. In the blue, woo, wasting no time. Yellow and red, party wave. In the blue, Stellan Sweeney. Charging. Oh, what?
Look at those Smets.
That was
those
sick.
5 Smets right there.
In the white, Finn
Isn't that
Hodgkin.
beautiful?
Yeah, Finn. Oh, my gosh. Backside to shove it.
Nice photo, Max. Way to go, bro. Forever
JB
you'll see
Breslin.
that photo. 20 years from now, you'll be like, I remember that photo.
Oh, frontside turn. Ollie, little brother behind him. Going for the low drop, low style. All righty, all righty. Oh! Stellan, frontside hack. Finn, liner. Is he going to get there? Oh my gosh, he's on the liner. Oh my gosh, going for the body varial. He got there, guys. Stellan Sweeney in the blue. Using his priority. Backside. Oh, man. Just got caught up on the lip. Ollie. Ooh, deep water. Big brother JB. Oh. Tail block air out the back. That was nice. Alrighty, up next. Well, we got a second. We're going to be moving into the semi-pro division. So we're going to need a judges change. That is going to consist of we're going to need Cooper Forcucci, Eve Rediford, Chester Burnett, Casey McCullough, and Elian's already up there. Semi-pro judges. All right, so you guys got about 5.5 minutes. I need Casey McCullough, Chester Burnett, Eve Rediford, Cooper Forcucci, and Mauro Sancharico is our color caller. You guys got 5 minutes. Oh, JB, big turn. Oh, my gosh. That was insane. It was overhead for him. It's fearless. Use this priority. Oh, there's your halfway mark, boys. Very nicely executed. Used his priority. Took the biggest section he saw. That was epic. Once more, going back. Front side. Ooh. Finn. Backside turn. All right. Ooh, Stellan liner. Nice, steezy little turn. I do appreciate that. Wave riding this young is insane. These kids are... Oh, Finn. Nice. Little Ollie North. Oh. All righty. Up next. Semi-pro, round 2, heat 1. Brady Crawl, you're in blue. Brody Morris in white. Hobby Ryan in red. And Killian Davis in yellow. It's a little bit of everything in that heat. Got some Zap, some Exile, some Victoria, some Florida, some Delaware, some North Carolina. Stellan, backside, pumping. Is he going to get there? Oh, man, he's getting there. This is insane. Mini boys. Guys, this is 8 and under. These little dudes are ripping. 340, guys. 340 on the clock. JB, deep water drop, charging. Just going over the lip. That's okay. Stellan using his priority. Front side. Oh, over 1. Trying to get to 2. Ollie. Oh. Going for a little shove it body burial.
Okay,
Finn.
pizza coming up next is Brady Crawl, Brody Morris, Hobby Ryan, and Killian Davis. That's coming up next. Brady, Brody, Hobby, and Killian.
It's a mouthful.
And a judging change also, and those judges know who they are, but we're going to repeat it one more time.
Chester Burnett, Cooper Forcucci, Eve Rediford, Casey McCullough.
Oh, yeah.
Elian's already up there.
She's got it. She's got it, yep.
I see Cooper. He's already here. He's waiting. Look at the mini boys action going down. Oh! Shove it down the line from Finn in the white. He was at Skim Camp this week. A pleasant little feller to hang out with. Just all smiles, all about Skim. Oh, JB. Yeah! Big backside wrap. That was sick. Oh, Finn. Little brother Ollie, the low style. Oh, going for the deep water shove it. Two minutes. 2 minute warning, boys. 2 minute warning. Feel free to slow down if you'd like. Be nice.
Pizza, I'm over here at the Art of Skim, and some of these are already filling up.
Yeah?
I'm not kidding you. You can put your bids on all the Art of Skim boards that are over here. It's an absolute beauty. Under the tent, right in back of the championship tent, where all the judges are. Check it out, folks. You're going to love it. Put your bid in early. Mr. Lemon Wax. Heard all about this guy. He's amazing. Out of Jersey, maybe?
Oh, what? Sorry, Bonk.
He's got everything. No, it's fine.
We got some fakey style going on over here. This is insane.
Nice. With
JB.
the minis.
The mini boys.
This is cool, Mr. Lemon Wax. Meet him.
Oh, my gosh. Stellan back up the beach. Oh, my gosh. Perfectly executed. You guys have just about a minute remaining, boys. A minute remaining. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, yeah, Playa Bowls. You know them, the acai bowls. Right
yeah.
up here on in the big plaza right
Oh.
there. That New Orleans Street, that's right.
Oh.
Playa Bowls. Wow, you can choose it right here, too. You can get your own Playa Bowl while you're here. Check it out. A beautiful, beautiful booth.
my
And
gosh.
Zephyr, of course. Can't forget Zephyr Surf Supply and Oddities Company. They got some really cool shirts over here.
Dude.
Check it out.
These minis are going off.
Great deal on tees also.
25 seconds. 25 seconds. My eyes are going to bug out of my head. This is
the
insane.
Cape Gazette. Let's see what else we have here.
Some serious coaching.
Yeah.
All right, boys. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Hey,
6,
how are you?
5,
Good to see you.
4, 3,
Oh,
2,
hello.
1.
Okay, we're looking at Sunbum.
Give it up for the
right?
mini boys.
You got to enjoy that, huh?
Heat
And look at all that jump
That
on
was
jewelry.
ridiculous.
Eat that, huh? Isn't that nice?
I don't know what I
This
just
must be
saw.
From Fabulous Beach Things. I knew my own jewelry.
It's like
I knew when they
8-year-old
put it
kids,
in there.
full on like
Duh.
wraps,
Like
ollies
just
down
this
the line.
weekend. Wow, that's right. And we got some cool dumplings. The number one.
You're being summoned for priority.
Oh, yeah, low 5-2.
Unless you'd want to swap. We're at a swap meet here. Guys, make sure you check out that Sunbum tent. Get some sunscreen on today. It's a cooker. Not a surf cooker. It's just a hot day. All right. I see 1, 2, 3. I see 4. There's our color caller. Cooper. Oh, Chester. Where's Chester? Chester. Oh, who is that? Maisie. That was sick. Wrap cover up. Semi-pros. There's Chester. Yay. Yes. Brody, Killian, Brady, Hobby. Oh, also, I got word that at the Project Kudos tent, somebody lost a credit card. If you are on the beach today and you have lost your credit card, that's a sad day. But it can get better. Go back over there and go get your credit card back. I promise you no one's touched it. Well, they've touched it, but they haven't spent any money that I know of. Yeah, Casey. How's it going? Groovy? Just vibing out? Brutal.
Oh, yeah, you can come over and fill up your water at Delmarva Water Solutions. That's correct. Right over here, see the legend, Joey. He's here with his girlfriend. Okay? With his girlfriend. All right, so come on over, Echo Water Systems. And the daughter, okay, she's cool. Oh, I did when she was 2.
All right, non-competitors on all corners of the contest area, politely get out. You guys got the respect. Give the respect back. These are the semi-pros. They're going to be going everywhere, and they're going to be going for everything. Please get out and give them that respect. Nicely. I said please. I said please. Give these boys the room they deserve. Someone could be going pro this weekend. That would be exciting. It's also exciting if they don't. I'm impartial. Just waiting on some. Yes, you do you. Best said. You do you. Stay in your lane. Focus on you. You do you.
Oh, trying to hold back the feeling so long, yeah. Like I feel, baby.
All righty. In case anyone's interested, after the semi-pros, the grandmasters are coming up, and that's like top-tier skimming. That's your MC, Corey Mahoney, one of the many. Corey Mahoney. Who else is in those heats? That's Jamie Solano, local legend. Bobby Ashmore. Victor Enriquez, your other MC. That's just a lot of legends in one division, and it's not even professional. So I'm excited for that. Sorry, boys. We're waiting on judges. How we looking? Good? No, not good. Good? Yes? Okay. Alrighty.
Can never be wrong.
All right, boys. 3, 2, 1. Get it going.
Alrighty then. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, my gosh. Wasting no time.
In the red right
Holy
here,
Moses.
side.
Killian
In the
Davis in the yellow. Oh, getting the better of the exchange. Fat 3-shove down the line on his front hand. So it's an alley-oop trick, meaning you're going one way and you do a trick. Oh, my gosh, Brady. Going the other way. Long slide out. Oh, my gosh, he's down the line. Rail grab tucking in. Yeah, Brady. Birdie wants a piece. Right behind him. He's in the pocket. There he goes, tucking in. Oh, my gosh. Wow. I've lost my marbles. Okay.
Come on, baby.
Semi-pro,
All right,
round
here
2,
we
heat
go.
2.
Red again.
Evan Rubin, you're going to be in the blue. John Fata in the white.
Duck and cover.
Bo, I know how to say this. Von Hayag, there we go. Yuan, you're in the red, and Gio Tomasi, you'll be in yellow. You guys got 6.5 minutes. Killian, off the, oh man. It's all right, do it again. I've seen him do it 100,000 times. Brady sitting with priority. Opting to use it on this pretty little thing coming in.
Blue right now with that monkey drop. Backs.
Yeah.
Oh, what a kick on that one. What a blast there in blue.
Not for nothing, but the ability to be able to change your line.
White right now with priority. White's got some good land speed going right now. And he drops. Oh, it's setting up pretty for him. This is a nice work right here. This is what he wants. A 360 spin out to top it off. All right, now, yellow. Oh, pearls that tip right there in the critical part of that wave.
Red sitting with priority to the south side of the contest area. 5:45, guys, just about halfway through. Little set coming through. Oh my God! Somebody
This
go.
is one right here.
Go,
In the
Brody.
white right now, it's going to be a front side. He's going to hit this hard as he does, rides the float.
Oh, man. Just got caught up on the come
In
down.
the red right now.
Yeah.
Front side setting up nice and a little bit of rinse there at the end. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes in this heat. Who's coming up next?
That is Evan Rubin in the blue, John Fata in the white, Yuan Bonhayag in the red, and Gio Tomasi in the yellow.
Tomasi in the yellow. Isn't he upstairs? Wasn't he announcing?
No.
I mean, wasn't he up
He
there?
was. Yeah, he came down.
He already came down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, good.
Brady in the blue. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, he'd like to brought that back in.
He wanted to touch a seagull. He wanted to take a seagull home from Dewey. Nice little souvenir. Going for a fat, maybe a shove grab turned into a fat 3-shove attempt out the back. All these boys are ripping all season long. Brody.
Oh, white again.
Inside section. Oh, man.
Attempting
Killian.
the tray on the outs.
Priority.
Here we go, planing and the front side in the yellow.
Oh.
Tries to ollie 180.
Yeah, Hobby. Brady.
Blue right now.
Look at this section.
Oh, ride that float to drop. Attempt.
It's critical. Every piece of the wave today is critical.
Yep.
Depending on what part of this section you're on. .315, guys. 3:15 on the clock.
Plenty of time remaining.
Tons.
Tomasi, you're in yellow.
White currently sitting with priority.
You can wait for that other yellow if you want. It's a little bit smaller, but probably.
Oh, man. Get there,
Oh,
Brody.
in the white, setting up. Brings it back to
Very nice.
shove right there. That's what we're looking for. A nice long ride to a little pop shove at the end. Covered up in the red. And, a beautiful textbook hit right there in the yellow on that tray. Blasting it on shore.
Oh.
Rail grabbing, trying to tuck and cover in the blue. Nice attempt.
I feel like I'm eating a good sandwich. All I can say is,
White again. He keeps snagging these.
Look
He's
at
going to
it.
hit it right,
Look at
and
him
he
go.
does.
Look at him
Rides
go.
it beautifully. Covered up
man,
in
yeah.
the critical. Covered up in the critical.
Top tier. That was top tier.
You know, it helps when you have Dane Cameron as your coach.
It really does.
You know, he says, oh, that's the one. You know, that's all he has to say.
Oh, my gosh.
And there he goes into momentum. There we go in the yellow. You watch him just crush it on a tray on the flats, and he's bringing it down the line. Look at this, bringing it back around. A big spin attempt.
Minute and a half, guys. Minute and a half. Evan,
A
John,
minute and a
Yuan,
half.
Gio. Need you guys up here with your jerseys ready, please. Evan, you're in blue. John, white. Yuan, red. Gio, yellow. Don't let the youngest Grom in your heat be more responsible than you. Yeah, he's got a minute left. Hobby, far south. Oh, my gosh. Oh, beautiful front side off the top.
Look
Bring it
at
around.
that in the red. Turning
Holy.
right back around in the blue. Here we go.
Yeah, Brady.
Look at that clean work. Oh, and dropping it right there in front of you. Right in front of the judges.
35. Wow. 25 seconds, guys. 25 seconds.
Plenty of time. Here we go. White
Opting
moving
to
up
use
a little bit. Here we go.
Priority.
Going towards that north end. Here we go. In the white front side. Blasting off the big one.
Oh,
Oh, a
man.
nice attempt.
Huge front side 180. 10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1
on the buzzer!
Oh, yeah, what a cover. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Oh, man. What a heat. One down, 2 to go. Alrighty. Next heat. I see all 4 boys. This is terrifying. This is a terrifying job. Hanging out with Victor. This is terrifying. All right, judges are ready. Boys, out of the water. Got to keep moving today.
Oh, that's right. All right, all right.
We got an art of skim to get to.
All right, are the judges ready?
They're ready.
Okay.
We're going to start it off.
3,
3,
2,
1. They're on.
Only coaches allowed on the beach, please. Only coaches allowed on the beach. Giorgio Tomasi in the yellow.
Oh, man.
Front side in the blue. Couple hops into it. Oh, it's setting up nice for White right now. Look at this. Look what he's got to work with. Big floater.
Not getting in there? Oh, it's good? Okay. Yeah. That's what I noticed. Like, those are, like, they're preserving.
Next heat. Landon Rapp in the blue, Lachlan Sweeney in the white, Trent Miranda in red, and Ethan Baum in yellow.
Giorgio Tomasi. Tomasi hits it hard front side, brings it back down at a 180 spin out at the end.
Go,
Here we go
Blue.
in blue right now, planing it to the front part of that wave and riding a face all the way down. Nice work there in blue, buckets out the back. Evan Rubin.
John Fata in the white. On his front hand, nice little line. Pump, pump, pump down the line. Oh. Just coming in a little bit behind it. You on speed galore over here. Oh, yeah. Couple of carving turns. Nice little step off. Very nice. Gio flying through the middle. Ooh.
Who did
flying
this
out the
song?
back.
It's got to be the Gap Band. Wow, wow, wow.
Evan sees something coming in here. He's going. Trying to get ahead of it on his front hand. Pushing down the line, tucking in. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Coming up on the halfway point, guys. John. Flying. In front of it. He's going down the line. opting out of the cover-up, wants to keep the hair dry. Yuan, lots of speed in the red. Nice floaty section. Halfway, 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Oh, that's not halfway. Oopsies. Bad math. Yuan. Oh. Big schwack off the top. Liner in the middle of the contest section. He
Giorgio
wants
floating.
it. Oh. Uh-oh. Gio, you all right? He got zonked in the head by his board. Gio, you all right, man?
Somebody check Gio out, please.
Hey, can we get
Somebody check Gio. Just check him.
Yuan, front hand? Oh, my gosh. Down the... Oh, he wanted it. Evan, oh, my gosh, he also wanted it.
Both of them pearled on that. That was a nice setup for both also.
They got the right idea. 4 minutes, boys. Now we're at halfway.
We at the front.
Landon, Lachlan, Trent, Ethan. Gio, you good, man? He's good.
You gotta have that fun.
There you go. That's how a dad fixes something. Just put a little water on it. Yeah, there you go. Put a little sand on his head. Gio, right back at it, front side. Oh, a little late. After this next heat of semi-pro, we're going to need a judges change. Tallulah, Sammy D, Jaden F, Thomas B, and Hunter H with Starlit color calling. You guys got a heat and a half. Heat and a half, and we need you up on that judges scaffold. You on front side 360 out. Almost like a like a G turn. Like a G turn off the lip. $240, boys, $240. Landon, Lachlan, Trent, Ethan. You guys got 2 minutes. I see 2 of 4. Arguably the more responsible 2 of the 4. I see 3. Where's Trent? White, out front, getting in front of it, down the line, driving. Oh, man. Nose dug in. Happens, it's okay. Red going to utilize his priority here. Flying through the contest area, front side, down the line, float on the lip, down Mr. Perfect pickup, back up the beach. Pretty textbook. Ooh. A lot of shuffling in this heat. Pretty close heat. Pretty close heat. Blue trying to get there. Off the top, bringing it down. Securing a nice little score. White holding priority. Somebody go. What are we doing? Oh, no. Oh, man. That's okay. On a day like today, there's more. Minute 10. Where's my next heat? I see 3, 4, maybe. I see 3, 4. Let's try to do what, though? You on. Oh, my gosh, he makes it look too easy. Coming back up the beach. Ooh, front side 180. Switching it up. 45 seconds. Guys start gawking. Gio, way south. Monkey crawl out. Get there. Bottom to... Oh, man. Try again. 30 seconds. You got time. There's Trent. Yeah, right. still young enough, Gio. You can go again. You got time. 20 seconds. Blue with priority. Red going under priority. Nice little section. Ooh, shifty out. Nice. Oh, man. Just got caught up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, what a way to finish. Wow, what a heat. She says hello. Hey, bust a move. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty.
When somebody does something great, they deserve recognition. I'm really psyched about this project. This is absolutely something that could accomplish my goal and what I want to be our goal of using our company as an example to other companies to influence what it is that they put on the top of their priority list. Thank you guys for everything you do. You guys are all rock stars. This company would not be what it is today without each and every one of you, so thank you.
This event truly carries a lot of history. It's more than just a skimboarding competition.
I'm so happy I don't have to boop anymore. Boop, boop, boop. It's embarrassing. Oh, yeah, Trent. Be the best man. Oh, Landon. You won't be getting. Okay, so, judges change after this heat. We're going to need Tallulah, Sammy D, Jaden F, Thomas Brewer, Hunter H, and Starlet color calling. You got it. 720, 720. White flying through the contest area, making the connection. Pop shove coming up the beach. Trent going to use his priority in the red. Oh, super styly. .645. After this heat, we are moving into the Senior Grandmasters division. Quarterfinal Heat 1, Jamie Solano in the blue. Mike G in the white. And Ryan Taylor in the red. Jamie blue, Mike white, Ryan red. Coming up in just over 6 minutes. Yellow, Ethan Baum, local boy. Oh, yeah, Ethan. Getting into the green room today. He's one of our Alley-Oop Skim Camp counselors. Go, Ethan. Landon in the blue. Switching his line, backside, bottom turn, tucking in. Very nice. Big spray out the back. Look at the peak. Someone go. Oh, my gosh. White, Lachlan. Oh, my God. Oh, he recovered. Huge turn. That's up to the judges. He recovered from that. Coming up on 5 minutes, guys. Red going to use his priority here. Getting in front of it, down the line. Coming up on top, float section. Oh, yeah. Yellow to the right, south end of the contest area, 360 out. Oh, man. 360 out, bottom turn, tucking under the lip. Got a little shampoo. Halfway, hair wash.
We're at 5?
4 and change, yes.
Oh, okay. Technical. Oh, my gosh. This is going to be great. Hey, what's coming up, Sid?
Oh, senior grandmasters.
The senior what's the age group of senior grandmasters?
40 to 49.
Wow. I mean,
Oh,
first
yeah.
you're a senior, then you're a grandmaster, then you're a senior grandmaster.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, 40 to 49.
I am so excited to watch these heats. The division alone is crazy.
Oh, yeah, Mike Jorgules. We've got Jamie Solano, and we've got Ryan Taylor.
Oh, Landon, huge back 360. Oh, my gosh. Got to stick it, and that'd be sick. 4 minutes, 4 minutes. 6 to 9. No, 6 to 10. Art of Skim. On Dagsworthy Avenue, technically, it's an avenue, not a
Dagsworthy?
street. Yeah, did you know
Yep.
that, Bonk? It's an avenue.
I know it. I live here once a year.
Just once.
Yeah, for like 4 days. It's my home. At the Canes.
That's a good home.
Oh, it's a beautiful
We
home.
love the Canes.
Gotta love the Canes.
Yeah, Trent, 3 shove out, float on top, back up the beach.
Oh, who is that guy? Who is that masked man? Who is that man? Is that Ed
Landon,
the Dread?
Ethan.
Is that
my
Dready
gosh.
Ed?
Down
Dready
and
Eddie?
he tuck it in. Yeah, Landon.
What?
Blue getting the better of that exchange.
Who's that rapper that always...
He had to work for it a little bit. Oh, White, far end of the north side, just getting caught up on his front hand. Guys got 2:40 on the clock, 2:40. Red, center of the contest area, a little late. Oh, my God. Clamped on him. It's all right, Trent's tough. He's cool. Joe cool. Ethan, oh, saw something. Never mind. Blue currently sitting with priority. Coming up on the 2-minute warning. It is so hot today. Oh, Landon, 360 out. Oh, man, he wanted it. North side of the contest site. Ethan sees it, going to use priority. Going for the middle section. Can he get in front of it? Oh, man. Lock. Oh, man. Too much speed. They're going too
we
fast.
see some legends. We said that there was senior grandmasters, but then there was legends. 12 in all at this event today. Wow.
Minute and a half, boys. Minute and a half. Red. Oh, he got in front of it down the line. Yeah. Huge front 180 to a 360. Yeah, Trent. Landon won some. Down. Oh, my gosh. Driving down the line. I think it's Landon's first time in Dewey, right? Maybe? Yeah? Yeah. I bet you he's liking Dewey.
40 seconds remaining.
Him, Brady, Quinn, Dion. Really
Coming
good
down,
crew of
coming
guys.
downtown.
First time in Dewey. I bet you they're loving it right now.
We're at 30
Yeah,
seconds.
I got the thumbs up from Brady. He's eating it up. Jamie, Mike, Ryan.
20 seconds.
Oh, flying. 20. Ethan in the last 15
seconds remaining. Coming down, coming down.
Oh, he's getting in front of it.
Here we go. We're at 10,
Oh.
9, 8,
Down
7,
the line through
6,
the contest
5,
area.
4,
Alley-oop 360.
3, 2, 1.
Wow. Oh, Trent, bigger spin. Landing over, Lachlan going for the 720. Insane. What a way to end the heat. Nice job, semi-pros. Nice job. Yeah, Trent.
This event truly carries a lot of history. It's more than just a skimboarding competition. It's a gathering of multi-generational skim families.
The Dewey Beach contest really is the granddaddy of them all. It's what we all aim for an event. So big, grandiose, so much hype.
My father, Harry Wilson, started this event in 1982, the year I was born. What began as a small gathering to promote skimboarding, his company Sandblaster Skimboards and Dewey Beach Surf Shop, has grown into the World Championship of Skimboarding, the largest skim competition in the world and the longest running beach event in Delaware.
Well, it wasn't really the ZAP World Championships of Skimboarding when it all started. It was just a handful of skimmers, a couple judges, and the reason we wanted to do that is just to find out, who was the best.
I love Dewey Beach. It's been, I would say, almost 10 times I've been here. And yeah, I had a blast every single trip. It for sure is my favorite stop on the East Coast Skim Tour and maybe one of my favorite stops on all the tours,
Everyone in Dewey Beach is lucky to have the skim community. It's one of the finest in the world, and you have great teachers, instructors, mentors supporting all the riders here. It's really probably one of the best places where you could grow up and maintain that stoke.
Without a doubt, it's not always the competition, but it's the people who attend. It's a lot of love here, we're a tribe, and we like to try to be together.
Skimboarding has been a huge part of my professional journey. I've taken a Delaware skimboarding camp that we built and turned it into a global skim brand. Like many other locals, I did leave Delaware to pursue college and entrepreneurial dreams, but I also came back with everything that I learned in California and Florida, back to Delaware and to put into my business and share with others. I'm proud to share what I love during this one special weekend every year. It's really a blessing to raise a family here in Delaware and chase dreams right alongside with others who share the same passion for life.
Yeah, guys. This is exciting. Okay. Who are we waiting on? We need judges. Judges, I need Sammy Diamidio, Thomas Brewer. I have a color caller.
What is the one word that I would use to describe Shell Brothers? I'm going to say easy.
Outstanding. It was seamless, the whole process from beginning to end.
Genuine. Collaboration is probably the best word for it.
One I brought up before, and that's family.
Drawn immediately to say next level.
Thoughtful would be my one word. It was a very thoughtful process and experience.
That was a mom yell. That was my mom, so I got really nervous. I get scared, but then I laugh when it's not at me, so it's all good. Okay, all right. Judges are up there. I see 1, 2, 3 senior grand rippers. Judges ready? Yeah, all right, I got a thumbs up. All right, 3, 2, 1. Senior Grandmasters, 40 to 49. I am so into this. I've been watching Jamie ride these liners all summer. No pressure. Ryan, front side, boop, off the top. Next heat, not because I want to rush anybody, but Joe Ward in the blue, Corey Mahoney in the white, and Taylor Hayden in the red. I saw 2 of them already up here. They're all up here. I don't know why I need to ask. Mike in the white. Get there, in front of it. Oh, he wants it. Nice backside wrap. Back up the beach. All righty. This, yeah, see? To shove it up the beach. You see? I get excited for reasonable things. That was epic. Yeah, Jamie. He's so focused. He's like, that was nothing. Just watch this.
Hey, will you coach me on the mic?
Priority with red. Oh, man. A little late. Oh, almost surviving. I respect the charge, though. Mike in the white. He's in front of it. He's on it. Yeah, nice little backside slash. 6:20 on the clock. Go, Jamie, go. Go, Jamie, go. Go, Jamie, go. No, it's okay. Wait, it's a quarterfinal. You have 2 more heats after this. I don't know. Risk it for the biscuit. You do you, man. Go, Jamie, go. Go, Jamie, go. He's going. Local legend on his backhand. Big bottom turn, bringing it around up the beach with Steezy. Flawless. Ryan, front side, bash. Bringing it around. This just in from the Zap tent. You head over there. We're doing a shirt and short, so a shirt and a board short combo for $30. That's a steal if I've ever heard of one. They're really sick. We got 2 different kinds of board shorts. We got all black and then like almost like a jagged sideways line that's green, purple, and black. They're really cool. I'm not describing them super well. They're not flashy. They're halfway. They are modestly cool. Mike in the white. Backside. Oh, yeah. Got up on top of it, brought it around. Killing it. 446. Go, Jamie, go. Sliding all the way out, off the front hand, down the line. Oh, and he tucked into it. Oh, my gosh. Put him in semi-pro. That was textbook. That was really nice. Everything he does is textbook. He's skimming like a semi-pro. And he's a grandmaster, a senior grandmaster at that. Shirt, short combo, guys. $30. Go get your own. Very nice. 4 minutes. We are halfway through. Mike, over 1, onto 2. Just losing some speed. Jamie, deep water drop. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Going for it's technically a donkey kick, but he's got his own little style to it. Oh my gosh! He just won over the crowd.
What was that?
That was a donkey kick.
Oh, the
Where's
donkey.
Jado?
The famous donkey.
They have his own name to it.
Named after Brad Donkey.
It's named after Jamie. It's the donkey kick. That was that was perfect. You can't see that better anywhere else. That was insane. It was. See, everything he does is textbook, guys. The whole Solano clan, they're ripping this weekend, man. Both the boys yesterday in the mini Hoonie and boys heats. Now Big Jamie's out here in the senior grandmasters. Go, Jamie, go. Go, Jamie, go. Go, Jamie, go. In the blue. Oh, front hand. Yeah. So much style. 2.5 minutes, guys. 2.5 minutes. Joe, Corey, Taylor, I know they're already up here. You guys are in for a treat next heat. As if this isn't good enough. My gosh. This is plenty. I can go home happy now. After the Senior Grandmasters, we're moving into the Legends quarterfinals. It's not even noon. All right, he's gonna, yeah, there he goes, down the line, bringing it back up the beach. Very nice. Epic. Go, Mike. Oh, get there, over one, pumping. Oh, man. Just clipped under him. 1.5 minutes, guys, 1.5 minutes. This is so sick. I am so entertained. Are you not entertained? Who knows the reference? Yeah, but a Grom's not going to know that reference. Priority sitting with Jamie. Look at the bump. Look at the bump. He sees it. He's got 50 seconds. He's going to risk it. Oh, man. Back. He's waiting for 2. It is. It's a perfect wave right now. Oh, look at the one out the back. Jamie going, Mike going under priority. Jamie taking the second set wave closer in. The front side big spin off the lip. Ryan right behind him. Almost buckling, saving it. Coming up on 15 seconds. Jamie on his backhand. Speed run, ollie. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put your hands together, guys. That is top-class skimboarding.
Does that mean Joe Ward's coming up next? Is that right?
Yes.
Come on, in the blue. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
How about the crab man? How about a...
Something's coming. I can see it now with my red view. Touch one hand, me, man, I dare you. Leave no witnesses when I tear through. I got a few things of the EU. Young and old, anybody can get it. Anybody who listens to intercoms and attendance, get them gone, let them know this is more than a scrimmage. Something big coming, this ain't no regular business up. Who gon' stop the mission? It's more than optimism, my ops can get it. I'm talking Dr. Fitness to stop the witness. It's taking y'all a minute, you gotta get it. This, that, young fireman, no flame, so fly, so plain. On fire, propane, this, that, big dog, big hair, road gain. I'm that, on fire, no games, now I'm saying.
Wow, White waiting and wasting no time. Bringing it around town. A nice rip and wrap to start it off.
I watched him get shacked 2 weeks ago at camp. I was losing my mind. Corey and Joe splitting the peak. White getting the better of the exchange. leaving red on his lonesome to use his priority. Gonna utilize it here on the inside section. Nice little backside bash. Next heat in the water, Senior Grandmasters, quarterfinal heat 3. Bobby Ashmore in the blue, Victor Enriquez in the white, and Joe Sanford in the red. Corey, frontside liner. Very nice, bringing it up the beach. Completion a ride. Exuberantly. Textbook. Shout out to the DJs this weekend, man. The tunes are bumping. Joe, frontside, huge schwack, layback. Guys got 6:35 on the clock. 6:35. Crab guy, going to the south side. Backside wrap, bringing it around. Yeah, Taylor. Dude, these Senior Grandmasters are some of my most favorite people in the world.
You got a C4 charger over there? You do?
Big frontside bash. Oh my gosh. Brought it right back up the beach. Didn't even flinch. He said, wave, bye-bye. That was so sick. 5:25 on the clock. 5:25. This is unreal. Joe, backside. Oh, what? Kind of boosty off the lip, bringing it around. Backside 360.
Senior Grandmasters.
Dude, this is
How about
unreal.
it? How about it, Pizza?
Unreal.
Awesome, awesome. Here we go.
Taylor. Nice
Oh,
backside
buckets on that one right there.
Yeah, Corey.
Corey on the inside.
Frontside schwack.
Joe Ward, graveyard glass. To the grave. To the grave. Oh, Joey Ward. Look at that peak right there. That'd have been a nice liner.
Bobby,
Get
Victor,
ahead of that
Joe,
one.
you guys are coming up next in 4 minutes.
Who turned off the clouds? Can you bring the clouds back?
Seriously.
Just for a little bit, just bring back the clouds.
Ow. Okay. We're going to have a judging change after the next heat. You guys are on your one heat warning. Jeremiah Vest, Evan Rubin, Sean Parker, TJ Brewer, and Jacob K.
That means we need you up here after this next heat. So get ready. Don't be late. Thank you so much. A quick judging change means a quick ending, so we can end this at a reasonable time today. So let's keep it rolling. Thanks, Sid Pizza. Appreciate all the help. She's so good on the mic.
Jeremiah
so good
Vest,
in the water.
Evan Rubin, Sean, TJ
Oh,
Jacob.
a big spin attempt there. Corey in the white.
Dude, Corey's been skimming all summer at camp, and it is my favorite thing.
Joey
Outside of the
Ward.
obstacle course. Yeah, Joe.
Oh, the hand.
Oh, man.
I like that hand drag to slow him up, get him right in the pocket for that rip and wrap.
Technical turn. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Taylor going to the south side. Oh, man. He could be up for the wipeout of the fractured prune. Oh, man. Wipeout of the event. Wipeout of the weekend. Huh? Yeah, no. Not a lot of people have been wiping out. Not a lot of slams this weekend. No dirt naps. Some hard slams, but no dirt naps. That might have been the first. All righty. Woo, tight heat. Okay, Bobby, blue. Victor, white. Joe, red. Stop it.
Oh, it's about to get exciting. One more heat after this, and then it's a change to the judges.
Oh, Taylor.
We got 2 minutes left in this heat right now. Joe Ward. Ward, it's a front side bashing it.
Yeah. Oh, the front side shove. It's like a cherry on top right now.
Joey Sanford, you're going up next.
Guys, it's
Going
hot.
up next, Joey. All right, all right.
Uh-oh.
Sanford
Corey.
in the red coming up next.
Little bump, front side,
Oh,
big
big
spin,
spin.
stopping
Big spin,
it.
nice. Right
Nice.
on the flats right there, popping
Yeah,
that big
Corey.
spin.
Corey's got his daughter coaching him. I think they're doing a bang-up job. It's a power team right there. Minute 20, guys. Minute 20 on the clock.
Minute 20 on the clock. Is that Corey? Is that Corey?
In the white?
That's Corey.
Yeah. I think so.
That's Corey.
Maybe. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Taylor, south side, setting up nice, inside section, bang. Yeah, Taylor. Brought it all the way up the beach. Oh my gosh,
coming
look at
down.
the bump. Look at the bump out the back. Go, Corey, go. Go, somebody go, somebody go, somebody go. Look at it. There's a whole set coming
40
through, guys.
seconds remaining. 40 seconds. Joe Ward right now. Ward taking it to the north side right there. Front side. Joe Ward picking up this little nuggie on the inside, pounding it down to a head rinse.
Yeah, Corey.
Corey Mahoney.
Tucked
Mahoney
under.
showing this is home turf right here. This is home turf.
20 seconds, guys. 20
Alley-oop
seconds.
Skim Camp all the way.
Look at the peak.
Alley-oop.com. Alley-oopskim.com.
Yeah, Taylor.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's hear it!
Senior Grandmaster. Oh, yeah, Corey. Senior Grandmasters, Heat 2. That was a pretty tight heat. All right, judges, one more heat, one more heat. Sunscreen on. Stay in the shade when you can.
All the Dolphins are back from yesterday out on the outside there. Boy, yesterday there was just so many. It was insane. Judges, we got a hands up from the judges. Okay, here we go. Senior Grandmasters in 3, 2, 1. Wasting no time, Victor Enriquez Jr. Virginia Beach's own Victor Enriquez. Bobby Ashmore with that suitcase drop. Big spin in it. Bobby Ashmore. Nice work, Bobby. Okay, coming right at you is Joe Sanford. Joe Sanford said, hold on, I got to grab my board.
All righty.
Wow. Oh, yeah, a little front side ollie action.
Hey.
I'm calling that tail block air right there. The famous tail block air.
Look at this. Rolling in out of the south. Holy. Oh. Oh, my goodness. All right. Joe in the red across the middle of the contest site. Oh, spin to win. Backside 360. Bobby.
All right. Ashmore, check this
Fakey.
drop out. See that?
Fakey's
Bring
going
it,
fakey.
yep.
Oh, with a nice shove on the lip.
That fakey start. Judges love it.
It's good extra
Go and
half
switch.
point.
Judges love it.
Yup.
Anything that grabs their attention for more points. Joey Sanford sculpting his way through that inside
Yeah.
section. A nice wrap. That's well. Delmarva Water Solutions, Joe Sanford. And his girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. Providing
Yep, we do
water.
have a judging switch after this, right, Sid?
Yeah. Victor in the white. He's going. He's going to try to get in front of it.
Victor, it's a front side
Oh,
smackaroo.
yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Throwing some
Victor.
buckets. All right, Vic. He's killing it. Five and a half, guys. 5.5. Up next, after that judges change, we need the legends. Quarterfinal Heat 1. Jeremy George in the blue, Toby West in the white, Joe Romeo red, and David Berglund in the yellow. Bobby 360 out off the top, bringing it back around. Yeah, suitcase. Oh.
5 minutes, Joe Sanford.
Yeah, Vic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Vic.
Joe Sanford's got his own coach there. Cooling him down, refreshing him with that
That's his
Delmarva
son.
Water Solutions.
That's his son. That's a dad-son combo coach.
Ripping
Oh,
through
Bobby.
Joey.
Yeah,
And Will
suitcase.
Ashmore with a
Yeah.
beautiful power wrap to 360 spin out.
Look at this little line coming through. Go, Vic. In the white, down in the middle, bang off the top, bringing it around. Dude, the jellyfish are no joke today, guys. Please be careful. Red out in the middle. Yeah. Power turn. Look at the lines coming in. Man, oh man. Oh, go suitcase. Big turn, bringing it around. Yeah, all the way back up the beach. You guys got just under 3 minutes. Just under 3 minutes. Jeremy George, Toby, Joe Romeo, David. Jeremy Blue, Toby White, Joe Red, David Yellow. Vic on the inside section here. Flying. Oh, little shifty out. Going for the shove off the lip. Yeah, Vic. He fell on his face, guys. He's okay. He's okay. He's a tough vulture. Joe, backside turn, back up the beach. think Suitcase is thinking about going fakie again on this next one.
All right, coming up next. That's right, quarterfinal. He won Legends 50 and up.
2 minutes.
Jeremy George in the blue, Toby West in the white, Joe Romeo in the red, and of course David Berglund in the yellow. That's coming up next. 50 to 50. Well, 50 and up. I love that one. Look at these men of Skim. Hey, the best part is watching them put on small shirts.
It is thoroughly entertaining.
They're like, hey, who made these extra large small?
Oh,
Who the
yeah,
heck did
Joe.
that?
You know, why is the extra large extra small? Minute 15, guys. Minute 15.
Oh, yeah, and then it's off to the Legends. You're not going to want to miss it. There's 12 Legends, 3 heats of the Legends. You're going to watch the top in the sport right in front of you here at the 44th annual. That's right.
1 minute warning, guys.
1 minute remaining. 44th annual Zap Pro-Am Skimboarding
Joe.
World Championships brought to you by Zap Skimboards, Skim USA, and AlleyOopSkim.com.
40 seconds, 40 seconds. Oh, popping off the top a little bit there in the red. 30 seconds, guys, 30 seconds. Suitcase in the blue, inside line. Dropping regular. Oh, man. He didn't like it. Just got caught up a little bit. Decided not to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My fault, guys. My phone shut down. Yeah. Heat is killing everything and anything.
Right. Look, something's coming. I can see it now with my red view. Touch one hand, me, man, I dare you. Leave no witnesses when I tear through. I got a few things in the EU. Young and old, anybody can get it. Anybody who listens to intercoms and attendance, get them gone, let them know this is more than a scrimmage. Something big coming, this ain't no regular business. Who gon' stop the mission? It's more than optimism, my ups can get it. I'm talking Dr. Fitness to stop the witness. It's taking y'all a minute, you gonna get it. This, that, young fireman, no plane, so fly, so plain, on fire, propane. This, that, big dog, big hair, road gain. I'm that, on fire, no games, now I'm saying.
Hey, can we have that kid in the skins? There's some young kid in the skins over here. I got to kick off the beach.
Yeah, Wally?
I got to kick. Are you sure? I thought he was in the minis. I couldn't tell.
I don't know, maybe.
The way he was skimming, I thought he was in the minis.
I think you're right.
Sir, you're not in this event. Your minis was earlier. The minis were earlier. No, this is you.
Look, Buck, now you got two minis over there.
Yes, he's not, though, is he?
We're in the division.
Oh, it's going to be so fun. It looks so beautiful, man. Come on.
Oh, my
Waiting for those judges. Let's get the judges assembled. You're going to watch the
Jeremiah,
legends right now.
Evan,
50
Sean.
and up.
Tank. Mendigo enano. La tabla se siguió.
Here he comes, here he comes.
Hot in a blender.
Let's go, Jeremias.
To a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous and I'm through with you. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, what's up,
Gio
Yokley?
Tomasi?
Yokley.
Gio Tomasi, you're being summoned. Godspeed to you. Gio, you're wanted under the Skim USA tent. Skim
Judges,
G.
know who you are. Judges, please report to the Supreme Court of Skimboarding's judging chambers.
All right, we got 5 judges up there.
All right.
We got 4 legends down here. Waiting on I got a thumbs up. We're good. Legends. 3, 2, 1.
Let's hear it for the legends.
Gio Tomasi. Oh, there he is. We got him.
We're going to turn it over to Ed the Dread. You know, he's got the vocals. He's got it all. The man was running the live heats all morning. And, Ed, thank you so much, man. You've been really rocking. How was the live heats this morning?
It was amazing. I believe that everyone thinks it's pretty crystal clear, and the sound quality is good. So just like anything in technology and social media terms nowadays, you want to have a clear picture and a good sound. So when you have that, myself and George Bryan, you know, he's a legend in the game. He's got so much insight and expertise when it comes to competitive skimming. Makes for a great feed, so we're stoked to be here with Skim Steezy. Super hyped that Skim USA is able to host it on their stream. If you're out there, just share it with people at home. The more people that at least log in, the more it'll be shown on the homepage of YouTube. If you comment, it'll go even higher. So if you're sitting here on the beach and you want to help the event, whether it's the pros or the AMs, just log on outside of the Live Heats app or the liveheats.com. If you go straight to YouTube, you can actually comment in the chat. And the more chat that happens, the more that the thing gets pushed into the algorithm. So whatever you can do to help, Steezy's here, making it happen, and we're all hyped. So
Thank you so much. We appreciate you too. Ed the Dread, thank you for all the help that you do at this contest. Maui, Hawaii's own Ed the Dread, thank you so much. Grow pineapples, will you please?
Yeah, for sure. Watch Dole, he'll steal your soul. That was Joe Bonk, baby. Living legend Joe Bonk. Been in the game since been in the game. And these skimmers right here have been in the game since been in the game. I can tell you that much. Because this is the Legends Division. Oh, yeah. All right, we've got inside information from the Legends Division.
Wendy Caputo. Wendy Caputo.
Our skimmer in red, Joe
You're
Romeo.
needed.
Joe Romeo's a legend, 50 and older. His son just turned 20 today. What? I always say that my grand birthday is my parents' birthday. Because, like, your grandparents is your parents' parents. Your grand birthday is your parents' birthday. Duh. That's logic. So it's like next gen right here, Legends Division. Gotta love it. We got Toby West in white, David Berglund in yellow. This is Jeremy George on the front hand there, riding that Raptor Pro model. Brainchild of Hera Valencia. He's pulled those rails in a bit, made that thing a little bit more maneuverable, and it seems to be a hot commodity. Jeremy likes it. He's in blue. Like we said, Joe Romeo in red, heading south. If I was the first guy in the water this morning, Joe was the first guy on the beach. He was here watching the first bits of light creep in. I was wondering where his board was, but he got it, got a few slides in, and here he is representing Legends Division, coming down from New Jersey, correct? Straight out of the dirty Jers. What exit? 82. See, it's a question he'd answer. 82. Oh, my gosh. That's north. That's like North Jersey, dude. He's up there. There's 3:30 remaining on the clock, fellas. 3:30. We're going to move into Legends Division, quarterfinal heat 2 next. We will need Wally Syme, Daniel Lally, Jason Todd, Gillantine, and Robert Lesher. Legends of the game. If life treats me right, I'll be able to skim as long as these men. It's a beautiful sight. I've been watching some of these guys almost my entire life. And like I said, one of the coolest parts of skimming is you get to become friends with those guys. It's like you all just grow up, and now you might even be in the same division later in life. It's a beautiful thing.
Test one, test one, test one. Back at you. Woo! Slow down.
Oh, yeah. Big dog Jeff Olsh in the house. He's holding down the sound and audio.
Jeff is the man. Just powered me up with another battery.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Usually I got to, like, figure it out myself. They're like, yeah, hold the iPad, do all this, look for the batteries, too. Jeff just showed up. First battery not even dead yet, and he came and replaced it. Thank you, Jeff. Musician family, the Olshes, always lending a helping hand at the events. Always great to see them out. I want to say 2 Jeffs are better than 1 in the Olsh family. Same as the Haydens. We got an Ed and an Ed. But much appreciated. The sound is great. If you haven't noticed, we got some big speakers up there. You can hear us across the whole competition area, which is super large this time. Gives our competitors a lot of open space, gives our talented riders a lot of area to choose where is breaking best. If you don't notice, while you watch all day, the peak may shift with the tide. So, you know, the topography of the ocean floor here, or the shoreline, if you will, changes. If you look north or look south, it might jut in or go out a little bit, and that'll change where the peak of the wave will go, and the tide will affect that as well. So Dewey Beach, known for liners for days, and if you walk out any street and look north or south, you're going to see something breaking, which is why it is the East Coast skimboard capital.
The famed fire hydrant in red.
Yeah. Joe Romeo. Romeo.
30 seconds. Not gonna let them catch me, no.
Whoa, slow down, Joe. We don't want to have to make everybody pay for this.
Hey.
Don't sing too hard now.
Why? But I'm not gonna let them catch me, no.
All right, let's hear it for the first quarterfinal heat ending in 10,
10
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2, 1.
Put your hands together for the legends, the big dogs of skimming, here at your 44th annual World Championships of Skimboarding.
Oh, you know what that means.
Presented by Zap.
Oh, you know what that
Alley-oop.
means. Is that the king?
What happens when you ask the wrong guy what color you're wearing? You might get a racial joke cracked on you. Hey, I can do it. I'm both white and black in the same human.
Wally Simon, a white. Blue. Sorry about that. Dan
The full
Lally in the
spectrum of
white.
human.
Jason Todd Gellantine in the red, and Robert Lesher in the yeller. That's right.
All right, I want to send a special shout out to Vavala's Beach Things.
Yeah,
Big
Daniel
up
Lally,
to
yeah.
Shore Pound, Zap Skimboards, Pine Creek Loans, Surf Bagel, home of the Old Bay Bagel. If you don't know, now you know. Get over there so you know. Gio couldn't handle. I tried to give George Bryan a Old Bay Bagel yesterday. Almost tore him apart. All right, we're looking for... Is this all three? What do we got? We ready for this thing? Yellow? Yeah. Robert Lesher. We're looking for Robert Lesher. All right. Well, we're going to kick this thing off. He shows up. He shows up, baby. Judges ready. Competitors that are here ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Who's going to waste no time? You know who it is. It's Wally the King Syme. No time Syme. Oh, yeah, in the red. A nice little runner right there. Dan Lally right here. Backside Lally riding that float on the inside. Popping the body barrel at the end attempt. Wally the King Syme in blue.
Wally the King Syme. Captain America, if you will. He's representing the Stars and Stripes harder than any other skimboarder out here. Got the boardies to match. Throw tail. Wally Syme, baby. Dan Lally in white. He's heading north on the backhand. Nice shifty floater for Dan. Connecting with the lip, but keeping the nose more pointed out toward the ocean as he drifted and then turned back to shore. Nice ride there from our competitor in white, Dan Lally. Oh, yeah. Legends division is kind of stacked. These guys got a quarterfinal. It's like, what? There's enough dudes over fit. Whoa. Yeah, swag-tastic there. That's what we're talking about. The Legends might not make those super far out set waves, but what they do here is going to be very stylish, as we saw a sick wave exchange there from Jason and Dan. Dan put the hands behind the back, the soul arch front side turn. Yeah, see, I know what I'm looking at. I know when I see greatness. Oh, Wally. Deep water. Ooh, Wally, a little too deep.
Lolly. Lolly and Wally.
Lolly and Wally. It's a new television show. Internet series coming to YouTube. Jason Guillotine. Yeah.
Jason.
Jay taking that Amp X under the lip. Killer from Jason in red. Yeah, timing that one nice. Smooth ride up the sand too. Blue is in. Ooh. That was like a shared wave opportunity. White out front, blue way more north. As he red having a look, climbing the whitewash. We're getting to the 5-minute mark here, so we're looking for our next heat. That's going to be Mike Sabillo, Dusty Hulemeyer, George Gallagher, and Mike Beltrandi. Mike, Dusty, George, and Mike, come on up, get checked in. You are next in the water. Oh, what? Wally, alley-oop bash off the lip. Full 360 turn. That's like the Legends division. Kyle Calandra frontside liner when he hits the lip and pulls that alley-oop turn, then just continues back down the line. Oh my gosh, Lomax is over here looking for a size small. Who are you kidding, Lomax? Take Wally's when he's done. Speaking of Wally, eyeing this piece up. Nice shoulder here. Drifting out the side. A little too early.
Oh my God, I didn't even notice him. I swear to God. I didn't even notice him. Wow.
What did you not notice, Monk?
The Sunbum Gorilla. Right
What?
back here. I'm standing next to it. I didn't even realize.
You gotta be
the
kidding
big
me right now,
blow-up.
Bonk.
You got to come over here to the Sunbum booth. Check out Gary Clayton, one of the mega reps. Been around for over 40 years with me on this East Coast. Just battling against all the other reps to make a little bit of money. And I'm telling you, this Sunbum has been really, really good to Gary Clayton. So come on over here and check out. He's got free samples over here and everything. You can try a little of the sunscreen. He's got a 50, a 30. He's got suntan lotion for you. You can pick up a pack of it. You can try a little of the big bottle that's out here. That's really, really nice. Get your picture taken with a big Sunbum Gorilla. Hey, enjoy the bum, okay? You gotta trust the bum. That's what they say.
Yeah, Bonk. Lather yourself up so everyone can see what it looks like. I like see one big lather across your whole face.
I
Sun
know.
bum your
I'm
grill,
slathered
Bonk.
right now.
Oh, slathery. We got some lines coming in. The Legends taking advantage of that. Double up on that last liner, Lally and Guillotine. 2:45 on the clock, fellas. These guys are getting in the 8 to 10 wave range in the over 40-year-old division, showing you how skimboarding is the fountain of youth right here. Lally's skimming it so he can inspire his daughter to ride some waves. The last contest, he got his trophy and just took it straight to the family. Said, "This one's for you." I was hoping he'd bring it over to me for, hooking him up with such good announcing or whatever, but he likes his kid more than me, so we'll take it. Yeah, love you too, Dan. You got 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes, baby. Still loads of time. I know you got a few secrets in your book. I don't know if we want to see the hammock yet, but 1:45 on the clock. Not in the quarters. The Offspring Back in the day, this band came out and they said that music like this would ruin everyone. Look at how I turned out. I'm fine, right? Oh, Guillotine!
Oh, Guillotine knocking it.
Up the coastline, Guillotine. Speed Demon.
Oh, yeah, you got to come over to Midnight Valley. Check out the screen printing embroidery. The screen printing that's going on right now. They're screen printing right here, Dewey Beach, Delaware T-shirts for you as you watch right here on the beach. It's pretty amazing.
45 seconds on the clock, fellas. Follow Bonk's voice over to the screen printing. Bonk, can they press one of your 3D busts into a T-shirt?
Yes, of course. Of course we can.
All he heard was bust. He got hype. You hear him?
We even got Bonk T-shirts, 30 years of Bonk, and just sold 2 of them again.
Nice, Bonk. 30 seconds on the clock for your 30 years of Bonk.
And we will sign any shirts for you, too. Anybody wants that. You want a signature, we'll knock it out. Wow, this is the Legends. You are watching the Legends of the sport right now.
Quarterfinal Heat 2 ending in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's hear it for the Legends. Yeah, baby.
Shore Pound. Shore Pound is really doing it over here under their tent, filming everything. Want to thank Hotel Dewey. Big Chill.
All right, our competitor in blue.
IMR. That's right. They were one of our top sponsors. IMR is right over here. Check it out. Oh, they even got a cool first place men's pro 2025 Dewey. That's cool. I like it. You got to check out all the cool things they've got over at his little booth here. This is really, really nice. Come on over now, IMR booth. Right next to the Cape Gazette booth. If you can read, grab the Gazette. That's my new slogan. My new slogan. If you can read, grab a Gazette.
All right,
Pretty
so
simple, right?
Put one in your hand.
Why would you grab a Gazette? To look at the
Okay, Bonk, be quiet for a second.
And pictures, so you can
Bonk.
go to the Cape Gazette. Yeah.
Be quiet for a second. Judges, y'all ready? Okay, competitors are starting this thing in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah. Who is that?
Hey, Bonk.
What?
Quick heads up. There's stuff going on out here. So don't just go off into a 3-minute tangent.
Don't you tell me what to do,
okay?
young man. You sit there and you watch the stuff.
We
I'll
got to
come
get these
over
heats
here and
going
talk
sometimes.
about anybody I want to. Somebody have a talk with Dread Ed over there. Okay? You just watch what's in front of you. Thank you. You gotta love Ed. Comes over from Maui, thinks it's another country.
Hey, listen. No one told you not to talk. I'm just saying.
Hey, Hawaii is not another country.
When we got to
Remember
start
that.
the heat, we start the heat, then you go back to the Gazette. I didn't want you to not talk about the Gazette. I love the Gazette. If I can read, I'm putting the Gazette in my hand, too.
You should.
Cape Gazette. They've been following this event for 44 years, Bonk.
There's only a couple papers left.
I know, and you've been on the cover of all of them. Let's go.
Wow. What a great day. What a great day.
Truth, baby.
Vavala's what? Beach thing since 1977. Where were you, Eddie? In 1977.
I was just a thought in neither of my parents' minds.
That's right. That's right.
I was a dream wished to be made at that time.
I remember it well. Well, at Vavala's Beach things, you know, they sell Joe Bonk stuff. You know that, right?
Yeah.
A bunch of cool stuff, and you can check it out all over here. They brought the whole store over. And
Going
of course,
bonkers.
Surf Lotus. Woo! SurfLotus.com. I thought it was St. Louis. It looks just like St. Louis. Surf Lotus. You got to love that logo.
Bonk, what was the first jewelry line you ever had called?
Goomies out of Mexico.
What was it?
Goomies. It was just a simple leather braided bracelet. We bought 1,000 of them in like 1982, 83. And then sold 5,000 and then 50,000.
Yeah,
and that's
baby.
how Joe Bonk Jewels started. Actually, it was Going Bonkers.
Yeah, when did Going Bonkers happen?
Going Bonkers before Joe Bonk Jewels.
Okay, so you've had like You've shed the skin twice?
Shed the skin just twice.
Yeah, nice. Twice is nice.
You gotta update.
Yeah, dude. For sure. He showed me some turtles yesterday that looked pretty sick.
Oh, the 3D turtles.
Yeah, 3D floating turtles.
You know how that started? That was a fun one. Yeah. My partner was the cameraman for Steve Irwin, the crocodile hunter. That's my partner in the 3D. He's one of the best cameramen in the world.
Wild.
Shot CSI New Orleans for 7 years. And we started 3D business together.
Nice.
We print turtles, baby.
He prints turtles. Dusty's over here putting his imprint on this heat. He had a sick backside wave to the north side of the contest area, and then went straight back into that front side hit. Mike Sabillo off the lip and back up the beach. In red down at the south side, we've got George Gallagher. He's holding down the south to himself, making his wave selection a lot easier. No need to weave through other competitors.
Mikey Sabillo.
Yeah, Bonk Sabillo's coming off a win at the OBX Skim Jam.
I know. I saw that. He, he just is a eliminator. He just keeps at it, hones that craft at 50 and up. I think he just squeaked in under the 50 and up, didn't he?
No, he's definitely in the 50 and ups.
Yeah, I bet he's 49 and a half, and he's just trying to squeak in.
If you look at his whiteboard, there's a picture of the weekend at Bernie's, Bernie Lomax. That's his nickname, so that'll age him just by the movie reference. That's Mark Beltrandi having a look on the backhand.
Who's
losing
coming
a
up
bit
next?
on the edge. We are going to have a change in divisions next. So if maybe you could help us out with the judging change. Are we going to have a judging change?
Of course.
All right, we will also be serving lunch after this next heat. So lunch will be served after this heat. We will move into the women's division next.
And coming up in the judging chambers, we have... Hold on. Here we go.
Let's see, we just finished Legends, Women. The women's the same.
Yep.
Same judges.
Oh, no judge change in the women.
Oh, no judge change. Okay, cool. Same judges. We got 3 minutes on the clock then, and lunch will be served at the conclusion of this heat. So if you're a competitor and you're hungry and you out here, Lomax, water displacement, you can come grab some lunch at the Skim USA tent. It'll be going down in roughly 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Dusty, 360 out. Sometimes you got to just dive over, save the body. Wow, I thought that was Bonk rapping.
I want to do something creatively impactful.
Oh, no. We got a doctor in the building. Lomax is talking about some hip pain. Backside Mike up and into the trough. Maneuvering through a difficult section there.
Mr. Lemon Wax.
Ooh.
Lemon Wax.
Ooh. All right, Sabillo. Going switch, Sabillo.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Switch Sabillo. SS.
Front hand Hewlenmeyer. Minute 30 on the clock. Grand Masters Division. We will have women's up next. Macy Rockley, Karina DiOrio, and Kelsey McQuaid. Macy, Karina, and Kelsey up next in the women's division. Dusty cruising north here on the backhand, up and over the trough. Nice speedy turn. Just love to see that water fly out the back of the wave. I personally like to just be hanging out behind the wave and get sprayed by it. A lot of people don't like that. That's like one of my favorite things for my friends to do. Just lay it into me. It's the only shower I'm getting this weekend. Come on now.
Hey, Eddie, Grotto Pizza after this heat.
What?
For
Grottos?
the competitors.
Come on.
You're a competitor.
Yup. I do not dabble in the cheese, though, so my piece can go to anyone else who would like it. 30 seconds remaining. Mike up and over the first bump. Not enough left, fellas. We're in the 10-second. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's hear it for the Legends division. 50 and over. Still ripping. Best of friends, but battling to the end. You'll see them all in one corner at the after party at Nalu. Sabillo leading the charge. Wally might have a shot ski that looks like an airplane. They were trying to fit the beer shooters into the plain shot ski. It wasn't working. That's your Legends division right there. 50 and older, still going. Okay, looks as though we have two of our women's competitors. We are looking for Kelsey McQuaid, and she's right behind me. Nice. All right, our ladies are on the beach. All right. Judges are ready. Competitors are ready. Kicking this thing off in 3, 2, 1. All right, again, this is our women's division. 15 to 100. Our competitor in blue is Macy Rockley, drawing first blood. Attacking the lip on the front hand. Karina DeOrio. Second wave. Solid ride. Turn off the top. 360 back to shore. All right. Young man competitor that is in the contest area. Make sure you stay way south, my man. Yeah, we're going to get... You don't want Sam Victor to come down there. All right? It'd be over for you. Kelsey McQuaid in that zone. She is our competitor in red. And again, women's division, 15 and over. This was pretty much the only division back in the day. It was women's or girls. You were either over 15 or 14 and under. And now this is the women's division, hitting liners and frontside shoves back up the beach. Yeah, Skim girls loved that one. Skim girls loved it. Kelsey having a look here at the south end. Solid backside turn there for Kelsey. Oh, yeah. Skim girls in full effect. My favorite divisions. You see so much progression right before your eyes in the women's and girls divisions by multiplying numbers and just by the progression of the tricks. The guys are all still kind of doing the same maneuvers, you know, putting their own swag on them and styling them, while you see the girls actually learning them in real time. So super epic to see all these female skimmers on the beach. Very large contingency of women. It was like 19 in the junior women's, like 12 in the girls. So tons of ladies. International professional skimmers. We have Portugal, Mexico, Brazil. Both coasts of the U.S. represented here.
5 minutes.
Bonk, what do you think about the progression of the women's skimming?
I'm glad you asked.
You've been around for a long time.
Yeah, I remember when there was 4 women in the whole contest. How about that for progression?
Yeah.
I mean, how many women are in the contest now?
Yeah.
You know,
a ton.
that is progression right there.
Yeah, that was a sick one. Deep water drop from Macy, making it far out. Possibly the farthest any woman's gone yet today. Big wrap back to shore. Love to see it. 4 minutes remaining. Our next heat in the water for the women's division is going to be Mandy Gillespie, Rachel Romeo, Grace Ziegler, and Megan Breslin. Mandy, Rachel, Grace, and Megan, come get checked in. You are up in roughly 3.5 minutes. We've got action in the water right now. Karina Diorio, big wrap back home. Has Macy, a lot of land speed here on the front hand, connecting with that lip and then losing it on the heel side rail. Great effort there from Maisie. Nice, 360, big spin from the south end. Kelsey in red.
What? The big spin. In the red. Down south there, south end of the beach.
Yeah.
Right up to the north end here, along with, let's see, where everybody is. Kind of spread out.
Yeah, this is big Sussex right here. Got that country music going. Some Delaware Beaches Sucks gear. Oh, yeah, big Sussex, baby.
I just finished my Gatorade. I should be
2:30 remaining.
You never really get used to it.
Macy straight north. Big shove out the back. A lot of pop on that effort. Oh, yeah. Karina, big turn off the lip, looking to get that head dip. She's got a grape beneath her feet. Paul Wade, classic board shaper. Been a lot of riders over the year with grapes under their feet. A lot of good riders with grapes under their feet. Yeah, shove it attempt there for Kelsey. She's giving it all she got there on the south end. A lot of technical tricks. Getting coached by the man, the myth, the ledge, Eric Shekels. What? I'd hate to have that guy in my heat. And I'd love to have him as my coach. So great combo down there on the south end. Kelsey getting some points on the board. Love to see it. 1 minute on the clock. Oh, yeah, big Sussex. Go on now. I didn't realize women had so many problems, too. That lady was talking about drinking whiskey, her man leaving to Texas. I thought that was just guys complaining about John Deere and their, lost my wife. Somebody took my John Deere. 360, shove it out the side. Macy Rockley. 30 seconds remaining, ladies. 30 seconds and enough for at least one slide. Maybe even enough to have a bit of patience in that one slide. Winding down now, though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Women!
Let's hear it for Heat 2, Round 1. Excuse me, Heat 1, Round 1, Women's Division. Love it. Next heat's got four skimming women. We're looking for the skimming women here at the World Champs. The skimming women on Sunday. Your best dance. Oh, all right. I'll do country. That wasn't that tough.
That boy can sing.
Yeah, right. I can't sing. Put the auto-tune on it, but I could make a hookup. All right, in red up next, we've got Grace Ziegler. She looks prepared. In yellow, we've got Megan Breslin. In white, Rachel Romeo. And in blue, Mandy Gillespie. Skimando. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Skimando. This is too much. Skimando's got the blue jersey, pink hat, bottoms to match. Judges are ready. Competitors ready. Starting off in 3, 2, 1. Oh! Women's round 1, heat 2 action. 8 minutes on the clock. Again, Skimando in blue. Rachel Romeo in white. Grace Ziegler in red. And Megan Breslin in yellow. Okay, everybody. PSA. It's official. Joe Bonk's been around 30 years. Joe, did you even know that?
Why, I had no idea.
30 years in the game for Joe Bonk.
Are you serious?
And officially, Skim USA is taking donations in the name of Joe Bonk.
What?
So if you got some dough and you want to show some love, go on up to the Skim USA tent, throw some dough down, and say it's in the thanks of Joe Bonk's 30 years of service. Put your hands together for Joe Bonk, everybody. If you don't got money in your pocket, let's make some noise for that man.
That was awful nice. That was
Oh,
awful
my
nice.
gosh.
Hey, Skim USA has been so good to me over the years. I figured it'd be a good time for me to ask all my accounts and my friends to spend a little bit of money for Skim USA. So far, it looks like we've raised almost $400, if not $400, on this Joe Bonk 30th Anniversary Skim USA that you can donate to. So if you want to, you can come up to Skim USA, donate, make it a $10, $1,000, whatever you want to do, donation.
$10, $1,000.
Yep, that's right. You know, 10, 1,000, whatever you want to give, okay? And whatever's in your heart, you can come to the 30th anniversary of Joe Bonk right up here. Skim USA, it goes right in to Skim USA Fund for their scholarships.
Let's go, Joe
Thank
Bonk.
you.
Big time Joe Bonk, just like these big time ladies. We saw Skimando with a frontside shove. Romeo blasting the lip on her last wave. The rumor on the street is Grace Ziegler. Is she a competitive dancer? And this is her first Skim contest? Let's hear for Grace in red.
That's what I heard.
Raise the roof?
Yep, her first contest.
So that means you have to come raise the roof at Nalu's after party Sunday night.
What
If
color
you're a
is she in?
competitive dancer, we got plenty of fools to dance
her in
against
yellow?
you.
That's her
First
in
one,
yellow?
Corey Mahoney. No, red. Red is the competitive dancer. Yellow is Megan Breslin getting on the board. Oh, my gosh. And she's got children competing in the mini boys division. Another Skim mom in full effect. Gotta love it. Yeah.
So it looks like we've got Mandy, Megan, Rachel, and Grace out there right now.
Doing it big for the women's division. 5 minutes, ladies. So we will call up our next heat, Savannah Hope, Willow, Hulemeyer, Rhiannon, Kidd, and Morgan Barbosa. Savannah, Willow, Rhiannon, and Morgan, come on down. Get checked in. You are next in line. Oh, holy Skimando. Good thing I have first responder certification. That was like the wildest backflip I ever seen. I was worried. She just pulled it off and got right back up. You know, it's like I saw the mom in Sydney Pizza come out. She was like, "Whoa, do I got to get up? What's going on over there?" Skimando backflipping. Whoa. Let's go. That was Grace sliding up from the south side. Grace Ziegler in red. Oh, yeah. Skimando, big spin out, little front side hit. And we've got Megan eyeing this one up straight out front. Oh, trough monster. Rachel Romeo exercising her priority straight into that whitewash. Big hit off the lip and back to the beach. Yo, brother man, let me see can I see your press pass? Just kidding. But if they gave you a press pass, they would tell you that you got to stay low when you're in the front row. So duck walk if you can. Thank you very much, my man. Somebody check his credentials. Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah. Oh, Grace. Yeah. 180 turn off the lip for Grace. Come on. First skim contest. Let's hear it. What? Oh, Skimando. Big backside turn. We got Rachel Romeo eyeing this one up. A lot of speed. Late hit for Rachel. 2.5 on the clock. Women's heat is on fire out here.
Yep, coming up next, we have Savannah Hope, Willow Hulemeyer. We've got Rhiannon Kidd and Morgan Barbosa. That's coming up next.
And we love you for it. Skimando. Skimando coming up from Florida, right? Skimando's like apexed out. She's Florida repping. She's going hard. And I'm not just saying that as like, hey, that's her nickname. You can check her out on Instagram as such. Skimando, baby. She definitely coordinated her bathing suit and hat with her jersey for the day. I know that's right. You know it, baby. And the board. Add the board deck to the mix. 1:15 remaining. Oh, tray shove out for Skimando. Tray shove and up and over that whitewash. Rachel Romeo having a look, speeding out on this one over the first bump. Nice speedy backside turn for Rachel. Megan eyeing this one up. We got a shared wave here. Shove it attempt from our competitor in red. Yellow straight into the trough. Big bash as that wave exploded beneath her feet. 45 seconds on the clock.
Coming down, 40 seconds remaining.
Skim girls rule the world. What?
Yes, they do.
Skim girls rule the world. What?
More women action coming up right after this.
25 seconds.
20 seconds.
Put your hands together for the women.
10, 9,
yes,
8,
sir.
7, 6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and 1.
Oh, yeah. Put your hands together for Heat 2. Round 1, women's division. Stacked heats here as these ladies tear these waves apart. Unofficially blue and white moving on. Again, I always say unofficial because I'm not the kind to wait around to make sure there's some scores all in. I got to move on to the next heat and get it started. But if you're checking live heats, it could be blue and white moving on.
Wow, Grace, tell me, Grace, how did it feel your first contest?
Oh, pretty freaking amazing.
Wasn't it great?
Yeah, for sure.
You had to do it, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Like, I was not going to not go. We're definitely going to go. We're looking to see if we're going to start it here. Eddie is keeping it right on track. But your first contest, so you got the jitters out, and we saw a couple waves. Did you feel good on it?
I think so, yeah. It felt pretty good.
Nice. And you've been practicing a little bit, too?
Yeah. Yep.
You went up again. And how about all this love that you see here in this sport? All the girls, all the guys hugging each other as they leave, fist bumping. Isn't it great camaraderie?
Oh, yeah, it's amazing. I love it.
All right,
so
we'll start in
much.
3, 2, 1.
All right, there we go. Grace Ziegler. Let's hear it for her first contest. Grace Ziegler.
Yeah. Let's hear it for
Yes,
Grace. Killing it. Joe, thanks for getting her on the mic, man. You should have reminded her she's got to dance at Nalu's.
That's right.
There will be the infamous Corey Mahoney bottle jig. You better come prepared. Women's division, stiff competition. Round 1, Heat 3, we have Savannah Hope in blue, Willow Hulemeyer in white, Rhiannon Kidd, is it Kidd? Kidd, Rhiannon Kidd in red, and Morgan Barbosa in yellow.
Hey, Eddie, you know the Skim Bash presented by Jersey Shore Skim Camp. You know what? September 12th and 13th of this year, right after this contest.
Oh,
the
get it.
Skim Bash up there. In beautiful Seabright, New Jersey.
Seabright.
I remember announcing a contest up there 20 years ago.
Nice.
Yep, right at Seabright. Very, very nice.
Bonk's been everywhere.
Well, I used to do all 6 or 7 of the contests at one time. You know, so.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seabright, the smallest stretch of land in between river and sea you've ever seen.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. In the red. Down the front side bash. Look at that.
Front
Arm
hand
swinging
Rhiannon.
keeps you nice and balanced.
Now, because at the Dreads on the beach all the time and skimming and talking to people, making friends, I get inside information. Our competitor in red moved here just to skim. She came just to skim, moved from like mainland New Jersey, we'll call it, inland or something. Mainland New Jersey, not the Jersey Shore, down here to Delaware just for the skim wave. She's riding the Mason Broussard Pro model, so we both had those under our feet last night. She put a lot of effort in. I asked her name and then couldn't remember it. She's like, it's a Fleetwood Mac song. So for those of you Fleetwood Mac fans, Rhiannon here in red, ripping on the Mason Broussard Fuse X. 5:30 on the clock. Women's division, it is stacked. It is stacked. 4 in each heat, only 2 advanced. We got white heading north, blue heading south. White, big smoking hot turn on the front hand, and then slashing backhand maneuver from blue. That was Willow Hulemeyer and Savannah Hope.
You know who's coming up next in 5 minutes? Senior Grandmasters Heat number 1, 40-49. You're asking who's in it? Jamie Solano in the blue, the infamous Corey Mahoney in the white, and Victor Enriquez Jr. in the red, and Rojo.
El Rojo.
El Rojo
Are we going to change judges? Necesito un cambio.
Yep, we'll do a judging change, and here's what we have for the judging change. Okay. Michael S., Wally S.,
Legends.
Joe Romeo,
Legends.
Toby West,
Legends.
Daniel L.,
Legends.
and Jordan F.
Legends, get on up here and judge. You know who you are. We love you, near and far. We need you for the Senior Grandmasters. They are up next, semifinal. I will also pass the mic off to Sid or someone because I'm going to coach the dead vulture, Victor Enriquez, baby. That graveyard glass under his feet is his personal model named the Dead Vulture, and he's a pier rat, so he's got all the weird animals. He's like a voodoo master. He's a rat and a vulture all at once. Sick on the backhand from Rhiannon. What? Willow speeding across the contest area, up and over the first one. Smooth and controlled backside wrap. Solid rise from our competitors in white and red. She's killing it. Rhiannon, is this your first contest? Oh my gosh, we got another first-time competitor in red. Let's hear it for Rhiannon, everybody. First time putting scores on the board. Gotta love it. And she's charging. Laying all caution in the wind, just going for set waves. This Savannah Hope heading south on the backhand. Slash under the lip from Savannah in blue. Uh-oh, tech game proper. Tray shove out attempt. Like I said, you got to love the game change. Women's division. This isn't even women's pro. These are just the women's division. Looking to tray shove out to the wave. Oh, big slash from Savannah. Just losing her footing on that tail as she rode across the lip.
Okay,
Solid
judges
hit.
coming up next. Michael S., Wally S., Joey R., Toby West, Daniel L., and Jordan F. That's coming up next.
Lomax, Skim King, Eel Snot, New Daddy, and I can't remember the other, but all y'all gonna get up here. Ooh, huge attempt from Yellow. Climbing the face of that one.
Yellow. Oh, what a run in white right here. Check it out. And then going to body varial at the end of that one. Oh, jump right back up at him. Time remaining?
1 minute. 1 minute on the clock, ladies. 1 minute, and then I'm going to have a PSA announcement in between heats while we change judges.
Look at you. You're so formatted.
Yeah, get yourselves prepared for the PSA. I want you to take your headphones out.
Oh, here's the wind again.
Be ready.
Wind. Thank God for the breeze, huh, Eddie?
Yeah, I'll take it. But I like it hot. That's why I moved out into the not very tropic, subtropics. I could go closer to the equator, to tell you the truth. 30 seconds on the clock.
Red.
Rhiannon.
Hand dragging on the outs.
Oh, yeah.
Willow in the white.
20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Put your
3,
hands together for
2,
the women. Body varial to body
1.
varial. Body varial to body varial in white. Willow on the
Women's
last.
division action. You got to love that. All right, the PSA is that you can pay $20, which is a donation to the Skim USA Fund. for the active members trip this year.
This event truly carries a lot of history. It's more than just a skimboarding competition. It's a gathering of multi-generational skim families.
The Dewey Beach contest really is the granddaddy of them all. It's what we all aim for an event. So big, grandiose, so much hype.
My father, Harry Wilson, started this event in 1982, the year I was born. What began as a small gathering to promote skimboarding, his company Sandblaster Skimboards and Dewey Beach Surf Shop, has grown into the World Championship of Skimboarding, the largest skim competition in the world and the longest running beach event in Delaware.
Well, it wasn't really the ZAP World Championships of Skimboarding when it all started. It was just a handful of skimmers, a couple judges, and the reason we wanted to do that is just to find out, who was the best.
I love Dewey Beach. It's been, I would say, almost 10 times I've been here. And yeah, I had a blast every single trip. It for sure is my favorite stop on the East Coast Skim Tour and maybe one of my favorite stops on all the tours,
Everyone in Dewey Beach is lucky to have the skim community. It's one of the finest in the world, and you have great teachers, instructors, mentors supporting all the riders here. It's really probably one of the best places where you could grow up and maintain that stoke.
Without a doubt, it's not always the competition, but it's the people who attend. It's a lot of love here, we're a tribe, and we like to try to be together.
Skimboarding has been a huge part of my professional journey. I've taken a Delaware skimboarding camp that we built and turned it into a global skim brand. Like many other locals, I did leave Delaware to pursue college and entrepreneurial dreams, but I also came back with everything that I learned in California and Florida, back to Delaware and to put into my business and share with others. I'm proud to share what I love during this one special weekend every year. It's really a blessing to raise a family here in Delaware and chase dreams right alongside with others who share the same passion for life.
Gone. Smart man.
Yeah, I don't feel the heat.
Good for you.
It's a hot one out here today. I said hot one. I got on my hot pants. Hot pants. That's what we should put on, a little James Brown. Hot pants. All right. Stretch it out, boys. Stretch it out. You feeling good? Oh. Jamie. Victor Enriquez.
Corey.
And Corey Mahoney. Senior Grandmaster action in the water right now. Set to begin momentarily here at the 44th Annual ZAP Pro-Am Skimboarding World Championships here in Dewey Beach. My name is Joe Bonk, and I'm here with Sid Pizza on the mic. And we're set to begin here momentarily. Senior Grandmaster action in the water. We've got Corey in the white. We've got Jamie Solano in the blue. We got Victor Enriquez in the red. Make sure you put on your sunbum sunscreen. Slather yourself up and watch out for jellyfish. I saw Mason got nailed. Mason Broussard nailed by jellyfish all up and down. That's not a pretty one. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Corey.
And we've begun.
Wasting
Victor
no
Enriquez
time.
scoping down at the south end here. Way up north there, Corey. And let's see where, right in the center, Jamie Solano in blue. Spinning the music up there also.
Hey, Bonk.
Yes.
I just got handed a piece of paper that says Joe Bonk is the best MC ever.
Who wrote that? My mother?
No, Amanda did.
Oh, that's pretty nice of her. My mother would say something nice like that. That's about it. She's 92.
I bet you she's a wonderful woman. No, but my
have to
piece of paper
interrupt.
says Skim USA raffle tickets.
Hello?
$2 a piece,
Love
$5
that.
for 3, and 20 for 25 tickets. And the raffle drawing is Sunday at the awards ceremony.
Nice.
So
Victor
get
on
your
that
raffle
last
tickets.
offering. Oh, hitting it hard. Corey Mahoney.
You can win a whole bunch of good stuff with the raffle, guys. $2 a piece, $5 for 3, 20 for 25 bucks.
Hello,
Support
hello.
Skim USA, guys. Without Skim USA, none of this would be possible. So support Skim USA.
Did we not hear the whistle? What's the deal? What? Oh, the computers went down. Eddie,
Oh,
the
no.
computers went down.
It's okay. Can't blame technology.
Yep, still going. Just the computers are down. We can't do live heats right now, evidently. You're going to start it over? Is that what you said? Okay. We will start the whole thing over. You tell me when. Now? There we go. That's
There
the
you
start.
go.
So we got a whole new start. Every once in a while you have a computer slip up. That's the way life goes. But you know what? What was that, 2 minutes? We're all set. Going right back at you.
We're okay. It gave everybody a break to eat pizza.
Yeah, competitors, if you haven't had a pizza from Grotto's, you can come on over now and grab your Grotto's pizza. Competitors only. Here goes Victor Enriquez. Nope. Blue right now, Jamie Solano with priority. Waiting for these lines to come in. Here it goes. He sees a little something working. He's got a great run up. Front side planing right to the paint part.
my God.
Look at this. Look at this. Popping that shove. Jamie Solano. And he told me he wasn't feeling that good. He goes, I don't know. I'm not feeling.
As if.
Yeah, well, I think
Corey
he was
right behind him.
kidding.
Ooh, front side big spin on the lip.
Oh, Victor Enriquez.
Look at this one, Bonk. Oh my gosh. It has genuinely been good all day. All morning, rather. It feels like we're at 3 o'clock and it's a brisk 12:41. Priority sitting with Jamie in the blue. Local legend. Or as we say here, Loke Dog legend. I don't know why. It's what the guys say. Six minutes, guys. 6 minutes. Next teed up, we're going to need Joe Ward in the blue, Bobby Ashmore in the white, and Ryan Taylor in the red. Your senior Grandmasters 40 to 49 semifinals are in the water now. Victor Enriquez in the red, just slipping off the top.
Corey Mahoney. He not only can announce, he can also skim. Corey Mahoney in the white. Victor, look at that beautiful wrap by Victor Enriquez.
Jamie, go.
Look
all
at
the
this
jellyfish.
monster.
Go, Jamie.
Look at this ball.
Oh,
Oh, could not grab that. Boy, he wanted that drop. All right,
The
here we
side
go.
note
Corey
about those
Mahoney. Mahoney's
jellyfish?
going to work this little nugget. Quick one.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. What a pound right there. Thought he was going to be pearled on that. Don't forget the September 12th and 13th, right up there in beautiful Seabright, New Jersey, the Skim Bash, presented by Jersey Shore Skim Camp. Sign up for that event next month.
Just under 4 minutes, guys. Just under 4 minutes. This heat is sincerely scored as if it was a semi-pro heat. These are numbers we don't usually see in this division. Oh, Vic. Going for a shove off the lip. Corey right behind him on the inside section. Nice little Steezy frontside bash. All the style.
Yeah, and
Dad-daughter team.
Yeah, and I guess the Skim Bash is the last time this season that you can add to your point score. So if you'd like to add to your point score, sign up for the Skim Bash up there in Seabright, September 12th and 13th. Whoa, nice. Jamie Solano.
Ooh, switch up. Tight heat, tight heat. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Joe, Bobby, Ryan, you guys got 3 minutes.
Wow, that's coming up next. Senior Grandmaster action in the water right now. Corey Mahoney, Victor Enriquez, and Jamie Solano. Time remaining?
Sorry, I was chewing. 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes remaining in this heat.
Yeah, Vic.
Victor
Laying it down.
Enriquez.
Get there. Pumping, pumping. He wants it. Back up the beach. It counts for something. Yeah,
Solano.
Jamie. 2 minute warning, guys. 2 minute warning.
A lot of these guys are in the best shape of their life. You thought you were in the best shape in your 20s? Look at these guys in their 40s. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Corey. Oh, on the
Corey
inside
cutting
section.
through. Throwing some tail.
Yeah, Jamie. Late hit, bringing it all the way back up the beach. Oh, Vic.
What? Was that Victor Enriquez?
Dude, the crowd liked that one. I'm hearing
Wow,
all these cheers
another
from back
great
here.
announcer here at this event. Two announcers going up against each other right there. Corey and Victor Enriquez.
Heated. Minute left, guys. Minute left.
1 minute.
Corey throwing buckets. $45, guys, 45. Maybe
All
some
right,
of your
we're coming
ages.
down. We're coming down. Jamie Solano right now with blue. We're looking at 30 seconds. Coming down at it.
Jamie holding priority, using the strategy side of things.
Yep,
Maybe
he's
for this
moving up
peak
and down.
coming
This
through.
is Jamie right now. It looks like Jamie's going to take this one, folks. That's right. Is this going to be a killer little wrap?
Oh, it's setting up. Yeah. Nice backside hit.
All right, we're coming down time-wise.
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's hear it for Corey Mahoney, Victor
together, guys.
Enriquez, and Jamie Solano. Coming up next, Joe Ward, Bobby Ashmore, and Ryan Taylor. Taylor in the red, Ashmore in the white. And Joe Ward, Graveyard Glass in the blue. We're ready to go. Here we go. Senior Grandmasters. Heat's ready in 3, 2, 1. Way to go. Joe Ward in the blue. Joe riding and ripping. White with Pryo now. Bobby Ashmore. You watched Ashmore earlier, man. He just tore it up, didn't he? He's got that suitcase drop backside. Big bash off the side. Nice drop. Ryan Taylor in the red. Ryan Taylor. All right, we got semi-pro judges coming up next. We got Elian Juarez, Casey McCullough, Chester Burnett, Eve Redifer, Cooper Forcucci, and Moro S. That's coming up in the judging chambers. We'll go over it one more time.
Go, Joe,
Elian,
go.
Casey McCullough, Chester, Eve Redifer, Cooper Forcucci, and Moro. That's judging chambers coming up next. Ryan Taylor off to the south side.
That means that we're getting back into the semi-pro division. Semi-pro, round 3. All right, round 3, he won. Semi-pros coming up next. Brody Morris in the blue, Yuan Bonhayag in the white, and Trent Miranda in the red. Up next, back to the semi-pros. There are 6 boys left, and one of these boys could be going pro this weekend. I'm excited.
Well, people are buying the shirts. They're going crazy up here for shirts right now. If you want your size, you better get up here now.
Are they buying raffle tickets, Bonk?
A lot of the smaller sizes look like a lot of them are gone, but we do have kid sizes too. 5 minutes remaining.
Wind's starting to pick up a little bit. Got a nice breeze going through here. We need Elian Juarez, Casey McCullough, Chester Burnett, Eve Redifer, and Cooper Forcucci. And Mauro Sancharico, you'll be calling colors. You guys are needed in the judging chambers, please. You got 4.5 minutes to get there.
Oh, Bobby. Oh, no, that is Joey. In the blue. Bobby Ashmore in the white and Ryan Taylor in the red. Joey down the line, working that for everything. Out of the Outer Banks. By way of, I think, Nag's Head, maybe. Kill Devil Hills. Kitty Hawk, where the first airplane took off in 1903. Them there Rott brothers. That's right.
340,
That's right.
340.
Time remaining, Sid.
330, 3.5.
3:30 remaining. Blasting through this inside section. Run out a little power there. Taylor. Bobby right now. Look at this. Bobby run. The suitcase drop it in. Look at those.
Oh, he's going to get there.
The
Oh, he's there.
Oh,
yeah.
Bobby hits that hard.
With
And
a
you know who
shove
was-
on the end.
And Joey Ward was happy for him. He's like, this is you, Bobby. That's
suitcase.
team. That's teamwork right there. These guys all work together. Absolute beauty. All right, RT. Joey Big Bash bringing it
Joe.
back.
Woo-hoo. Semi-pro judges, you guys got 2.5 minutes to get up here. Casey, Eve, Chester, Cooper. Elian's color calling. He's got time. Casey, Eve, Cooper, Chester. Tight heat between first and second place right now. 0.03 of a point separating first and second place. 2-minute warning, guys. 2-minute warning, gentlemen. Alrighty. Suitcase going for the 360 out. Not quite enough speed. Priority sitting with Ryan in the red. Just waiting for another set to come through. Going to use the strategic side of priority. He's going to decide to use it here on this nice little inside section. Drop. He's in the water. Front side hack, bringing it down. Yeah, Ryan, that was nice. Sun's back out, guys. Put on some sunscreen. Stay hydrated. It's a hot one today. Chester Burnett. Chester Burnett. Eve Redifer. You guys are summoned for judging. Joe, long slide out. Yeah! Front side hack. Getting floaty
Joey
with
launched
it. Little rail grab. Make sure he securely brought it back up the beach. You guys got 45 seconds coming up. 45 seconds.
Plenty of time. Here goes Bobby Ashmore.
Go, Suitcase, go.
Oh, Mr.
yeah.
Smooth. And you're head
little
rinsing
shampoo
that
here, Dip.
6'4" frame. Not an easy thing to do.
30 seconds.
Coming down. Semi-pro action coming up next. Judging
20 seconds.
change. Here goes Joe Ward out the big hot hit. Graveyard
15.
glass. 15 seconds coming down.
10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
3, 2.
Let's hear it. Oh, yeah.
Give it up. Senior Grandmasters, 40 to 49. Skimming like some 20-year-olds.
All right. We're doing a judging change right now. Casey's
Jason Wilson,
here.
you're being summoned to the alley-oop
We
tent.
need
Jason
Aliyah.
Wilson, if you're on the beach, you're being summoned.
I got your icy. Let's go. It's melting. All these people want it. You better hurry up.
Semi-pro action, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are still on the beach, still hanging in there, this is the most exciting action that we have left in the day. These are your semi-professionals. There are 6 gentlemen, young men left. One of these 6 could be going pro this weekend. So make sure you got your eyes out. They're going to be skimming at at the highest amateur level possible. Keep your eyes out, guys. Also, skimmers and spectators, if we could clear the corners just a little bit, make sure all these guys have enough room and no one gets ankles chopped off and they get all their rides scored fully, that would be fantastic. All right, judges are coming down. Judges are going up.
Judges
Chester
are up
Burnett.
there.
No, not yet. Chester Burnett. There he is.
There's Chester. I
All
saw
right,
him
everybody
earlier.
else is already up there. All right, we got some time. We got some cloud coverage, guys. Still put on sunscreen, though. Trust the bum. Put some on. All righty. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Thank you to our professional skimboarders, men and women, for stepping up and judging this weekend. We appreciate the long hours. We appreciate the time you guys put in to giving back to this beautiful sport. So thank you. To all the volunteers as well, thank you guys. All right, we're moving. We're moving. Semi-pros are ready. Judges, how we looking?
Judges look good.
You got a thumbs up, thumbs up.
Well, I've got a
Semi-pros. 3, 2, 1.
There we go, and it starts the heat. These are these 8 or 10 minute heats? Semi-pro.
8.
That's what I thought.
Only the pros get 10.
Only the pros get 10, correct.
For now.
Well, I heard.
Blue. Straight in the middle of the contest area. Brody Morris on his front hand.
Look at that, and killing
Easy
it.
money. 3 shove back up the beach. Super controlled, super styly. Trent following on his backside. Ooh, little too floaty almost.
Trent Miranda in the red.
Leaving Yuan up on the beach all by his lonesome with priority. He's probably going to wait for another set to roll through.
Trent's got that kind of Dane Cameron look, don't you think, with longer hair?
All right, up next, semi-pro.
I mistook him for
round 3.
Dane earlier.
Heat 2.
Here we go, in the white.
Evan Rubin in blue, Ethan Baum in white, and Brady Kroll in red.
Oh, Mr. Clean and covered up.
You guys are coming
Blue
up in
right
about
now.
6.5 minutes.
Blue kicking it hard, taking it down, covered up a little bit there,
Yeah,
rinsed out
Brody.
to a beautiful shove it on shore. Trent right now in the red with priority. Trent backside, a little bit of whoop whoop on the outs in the flats there. kind of mushed up in the trothy trough. That trough will get you. You got to power yourself through it. Very difficult.
Sitting with priority, waiting for a set to come through. It's Yuan in the white, Trent in the red, and Brody in the blue.
All right. White with priority right now. White
using his
front
priority.
side. Look at the
Lots
killer
of
speed he has there. Kicking it up into the flats. Dropping in on that.
Hey, watch that corner. North side of the contest area. Get off that corner. He's all the way out of there, out of the contest area. Rail just digging in at the end, coming up the beach. Very nicely ridden wave by Brody in the blue.
5 minutes. Greg Katz, man, in the house. How you doing, Greg? Good to see you, man. Wow, this is
living the dream.
This is beautiful to see you here, man. Hey, dude, I remember calling you at 5 years old.
That was 1989 was my first contest.
There you go. Oh, my gosh. Unbelievable. Look at the action and semi-pro going on right now. Blue taking it to the north side constantly. That's why we're trying to keep this end cleared. If you can help me out, I appreciate it. Time remaining. Time remaining. Nobody? Pizza. Sid.
I'm going. Sorry, 2.5. So sorry.
How much time?
2.5 minutes.
There we go.
2.5.
2.5 minutes. All right. Trent Miranda in the red. Power run, backside. Smacks it off the top of beautiful work. Another kick off the top.
Trent.
In the blue right now. Take it off. Bringing it back at you. Look at that cover. A little under 2 minutes.
Yes.
In the white.
Yuan.
Yuan.
Oh, yeah.
I like that. Little hand dragging to slow him up for that 360 right in the wave. Little tail
If
wrap.
anybody has a phone we could borrow so we can make sure that these guys have the time that they need, pass it off from Sid Supreme MC. Thank you very much. Blue over here. Check him out. Side slipping over there, front of it, front side. There he goes, milking
Blue's
down
just
that
been
line.
smooth taking it down there the whole time,
coming
too.
a little bit unglued. Who's got a phone for the heats? Regina. She's always here for me. She says, Victor.
1 minute
I'm here for you.
remaining.
1 minute. She's going to kick it. She's your Beach Marshal Supreme.
That
For
she is.
One kid that didn't show up and that got roughed up by her. I'm sorry. All right, Trent Miranda here in red, dropping backside look, getting a low on top.
Trent.
Oh, sinking in there, nice.
He saw that. White with Pryor right here. Look
47.
At,
Ooh. Almost went to a popsicle.
Blue right now taking it to the north side. He's got a nice little nuggie. If he can pick it up right
30
here.
seconds.
Moving it down. A good wave to end it there. A nice power drop onto shore.
Guys, you got enough time for one more wave. Red has priority, 20 seconds.
20 seconds
Priority
remaining.
switches to white. That's you on right there, 15.
Coming down to 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boo, 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 boo. All right, we got Evan Rubin, Ethan Baum, and Brady Crawl in red. All right, Brady, come on out so we can start this thing off. Judges, are we ready? You show me that magical thumb, and I will say yes. Oh, we got to switch jerseys. Sorry. Chester Burnett, swell those shoulders down, sir.
Time to the north side.
John said he got those big shoulders from lifting those bags. All right, here comes White. Plenty of speed. Everybody been favoring this section over here. A little bit more sizable monkey crawl front side to it. There he goes, top turn, bringing it down right there. Looks like he goes for the alley-oop.
360 spin. Down the line. Red with
Oh.
Pryo.
Joe, look at this right side over here.
Oh,
Anybody
yeah.
jockeying for this?
Oh, it's building. Check this out.
There's Red.
Look at this.
Monkey crawling.
Yep.
Turn off the top, bringing it to
Oh,
shore.
yeah, and a big airdrop right there.
There it is.
Top off that. Here we go in blue right now. Take the north side. Blue with the front side. Planing out. Is he going to make this? Is he going to make it? And he does.
Hey, Joe,
Nice
I got some news
connection.
for us. We got a judging change. We got Rachel R., Tallulah Sweeney, Mandy G., Yuan, John F., and I'm color calling, so I'll need somebody to jump on the mic. So, John F., Yuan, Mandy Gillespie, Tallulah, and Rachel R. We need you for judging ASAP. We got to get to the artist Skim. White getting covered over there, shoulder ducking. All right, guys, what a great weekend of waves we've been blessed with. 6 minutes on the clock. Plenty enough time. Like I said, we need those judges. Make sure you judges are up here so we can get that heat. And our next heat in the water, we are going to have Camden White in blue. Camden White in blue. Alex Papas in white. Alex Papas in white. And Brady Slater in red. Brady Slater in red. Let's get you guys up here ASAP. This contest brought to you and sponsored by Jellyfish. You can try to get away, but we'll get you. That's the sound a jellyfish makes. Trust me, I know. I can speak dolphin. All right, look at that little set wave coming in here. And the jumble and the mumble, and then wave number 13 in the back.
Whoa.
Oh, you see it, guys. I know you see it.
Victor, why is there no 13th floors on Hilton properties? Isn't that weird? No 13th floor. Goes from 12 to 14. That's weird, don't you think?
It's a bad luck thing.
Oh, look at how low he was on that crouching tiger wrap. That was a nice rip right there in red. I like that. There we go. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
All right. It's great to see these young guys. These young guys have like a lot of strong leg strength to make it out real far. Everybody still, here we go. White. Monkey grab,
the
side
white.
slipping, wrapping it,
Wrap
bringing it
it,
around.
bring it
Look at him.
Back. I had cover.
Finding some shade.
Broke through that cover, too.
He's like, my place or yours?
360
Definitely yours.
on the outs. And a 360 on the pound right there. What a way to finish that red.
Claiming
Beautiful ride. Boy, that's a confidence builder when you hit that one. Caught in the trough right there.
4:20 on the clock, 4:20 on the clock.
4:20
We still need
on
our
the clock.
judging change. We need Mandy Gillespie, Tallulah, Yuan, Rachel R., and John F. Let's get you guys up here ASAP. Oh, look at this. What do we got? Somebody's seeing something. White has priority. He's getting it. He's judging it. Here we go. Far left, dropping monkey crawl in front of it. Can he get it? Yes, he can, of course. Pumping down the line, trying to push himself in front, getting it there. All right. Judges have been favoring more size of the waves, I've heard. A little bee told me that. Don't forget, thanks to the Surfrider Foundation. Go check them out. Become a member of the Surfrider Foundation. Protect your waterways and ocean access. This is a Delaware chapter. Little known fact, I am the cleanup coordinator for the Virginia chapter, and they even let me speak at school sometimes. Imagine that.
Time remaining?
3:10. 3:10.
Plenty of time.
Blue milking down the line, getting covered and smothered like some hash browns. He's like, look at that, Zach. Can you do that, huh? All right, still setting up. All right, White, here he goes again. Tons of speed, crossing in front right here. Spin to win before. Bringing around. Oh, coming a little bit unstuck. Nothing a little bit of Mr. Lemon Wax couldn't help with. 240. Don't forget, we got some shirts you can tie-dye. Do a donation in the back. Get your tie-dye shirt. Do you ever think your kid looks real nerdy when you take him to school? Buy him a tie-dye shirt. Buy him a Delaware Beaches Sucks shirt. Camden White, where you at, buddy? We still need you, Camden White. Alex Papas, we need you too. And okay. Oh, you guys are here? Of course you are. Okay. All right, 2 minute time. 2 minutes on the clock. If you like what you see, make some noise. If you're just visiting, this is the 2026 World Championships of Skimboarding, Zap Skimboarding. We are here, 238 competitors this weekend.
Wow, just a packed house.
42 pros. You got Joe Bonk on the other side of the mic there with that beautiful 30 years of Joe Bonk shirt. And I am Victor from Virginia.
Victor Enriquez Jr.
All right, here comes the red.
He says
Backside.
there's only
He's
3
got
people
priority.
call me Junior.
Look at that beautiful drop.
Yeah.
Sticks it. Or that's on the judges to check. 1 minute and a half. Ethan Baum calculated this whole heat. Evan Rubin, the real Rubin. Just 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. White, here he goes. There you go. Favoring that section, just crunching down. Ethan Baum is 3 Lars Langs tall, or vice versa. Less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute. Plenty of time. Here comes red. Crawl backside. There you go. Hanging on top. Grabbing that rail there. Look at that. Pushing himself down. Oh, coming a little bit unglued. There's still time, guys. We got 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. Guys, if you like something you see, you're on vacation, say something. Say, ah, or ooh, or ah. 30 seconds, not all in that order in public. 25 seconds, guys. 25 seconds.
25 seconds remaining in this heat.
anything can happen. Enough time to do a jellyfish wrap.
A jellyfish
15.
wrap.
Yeah, that's where you grab the jellyfish
10
by the tentacles
seconds.
and you use it as a parachute.
Time.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
and
1. Ah.
Wow, landing it too. What's up now? What's up?
Judging change, they're up there. Guys, if you're under 18, make sure to thank your parents. If you're over 18, shred it up. Yeah.
Oh, we have begun.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I gave you the Spanish thumbs up. Let me give you the English or U.S. thumbs up. Yeah. So U.S. thumbs up, and then if you, like our friend Sebastian Cruz from Mexico, if he was going to do a thumbs up from Mexico, he would do it in this variation. See the difference? There you go. You guys are welcome.
I like that.
All right, here comes Blue. Lots of speed right here in the front. Bashing that backside, bringing it back to shore. Steezy arm. Did you just look for the crowd for adulations? I don't even know if I used that word right, but we'll pretend I did. All right, Red to the far right there.
That's right.
He is going lots of speed here, dropping and stopping. Boom! Looks like he was setting up to go out the back for the 540. Opted not to. White has priority. Oh, yeah. There we go. If you're feeling some grooving, let's get some moving today. There you go. My homeboy Elion. Elion, what do you think about the contest today? Oh, it's good. Thanks, Elion.
It's muy good. Muy bien.
All right, White, lots of speed here. Check this out. Backside hand drag spinning around. There you go. Did I leave my keys in my car? I don't know, but you got to look back sometimes. All right, check out this section right here. You got Gerardo Valencia coaching. Former world champion there. If you ever really want to have some fun skim, just challenge a pro to a game of skim. All right, here comes blue. Lots of speed dropping. There we go. In the face. Hefty on the top there. Lose a little bit of speed, but coming back to shore. Guys, if you're interested in skimboarding, Zap Skimboards, one of our sponsors, has boards that you can try. Just ask any skimmer. We will help you skim. We will push you into the life of skim, and you can't leave. You'll be like, oh, damn, I have all these friends now. What do I do? Oh, my kids need, food and stuff. But let me buy some Mr. Lemon Wax, one of our proud sponsors here. White Hand Dragon. There we go.
Great.
360. Boom!
Oh, yeah.
Skibbity bebop. How much time do we have, Joe?
Well, I'm glad you asked, sir. I really am. 5.5 minutes remaining. 5:30 remaining. Coming up next, we have Luke Solano. We have Landon White. Wait a minute. What is it? Landon Wade. Can't read it. Okay. And Kellen Davis, KD, coming up next.
Thank you to Grotto's Peaks, our lunch sponsor today. If you're in the crowd, you haven't eaten lunch, go eat Grotto's. I say Peaks has nutritional value. Russell Sullivan would agree with me. There you go. White,
All
lots
right,
of
coming
speed
down
long.
to the 5-minute warning. There you go. There you go. It's a nice,
right.
close one, too, in this heat. You can watch live stream on
liveheats.com. under Skim
liveheats.com.
USA.
Go to Skim USA. Go to Menehoonies. What's happening live?
All right, check this out. Blue has priority. He's checking out this front section. Yo, are you going heavy? He's going heavy. Here he goes. No, he's backing off. Okay, he's waiting. He's still got priority. Don't know if you know this song, but you can see us on Sunday, especially me and Elion, at 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. at the after party. We are going to dance our hearts out like this.
No, really?
Yes.
You're a dancer, huh?
Give me some Pacificos, the official beverage sponsor of
Builds the confidence it does?
Yes, only two, though.
Yeah, that'd be good. Good ad for it, right? Pacifico, a confidence builder.
There you go, red all the way to the right. 720 spin out. Boom, drop kick in the wave on the way out. He's like, oh, you're not going to let me finish? Drop kick.
We're a little under 4 minutes.
All right, we got plenty of time. All right, here comes Blue. Lots of speed. He's getting in front of it. Hit the little chip there. Oh, he's coming back, but we're getting back up, baby. That's right. Come on, Elion, let's do it. Elion, is this your favorite song? Oh, es muy bueno. Yeah, Elion, I love this song too, dude. Por lo gente que habla español está aquí en los Estados Unidos, a Dewey Beach, al lado este de los Estados Unidos. Es una competición de 238 competidores a 3 días de skim. Todos los días tiene olas de Southwest. Está aquí con los mini hoonies. Gracias por todos que está viendo y gracias a Dios por este día de mejor skim. Yeah.
What was that?
I was saying we're located on the East Coast. It's Delaware Dewey Beach contest, the amount of competitors. I'm grateful for the waves that we have and blessed to be here.
Wow. That's like a blessing.
Yeah, I know. There goes Reds. There you go. Looks like he was doing a sardine twist out that way. All right, White responding. Lots of speed right here. There you go. Looks like he was going for a body varial. How much time do we have, Joe?
I'm glad you asked. 2:30.
2:30 on the clock.
Left in this. It's Camden, Alex, and Brady going at it right now. It's an awful close contest. That's what I'll say. This heat is rocking.
Oh, all right. There you go. Joe, you know what we can do in less than 2 minutes? We can buy some Joe Bonk 30 years of Joe Bonk T-shirts. Please save an XL to the side for me.
Carrick Sweeney, please report up here. Carrick Sweeney, we need a color caller.
All right, there goes White. Boom, bashing through. There you go. Don't worry about them jellyfish. Just scoop them. Red sliding around at the end there. Oh, look at this piece right here. Anybody going to piggyback on the back of it? Looks like Blue may.
Minute 40 remaining.
Oh, Blue's taking lots of speed here. Look at this in front of it, backside, pumping down, getting in the line there with the spin to win. That is Blue right there.
Wow.
Crowd is loving that. Red, here we go. But White has priority. Yeah.
Okay, coming up, Luke, Landon, and Kellen. Kellen, you're in red. Luke, you're in blue, and Landon, you're in white. That's coming up in 1 minute, 10 seconds.
Nice hand drag 360 there. All right, red responding.
Wow.
Damn, Elion, I'm feeling this, man. You feeling this too? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, look at this piece right here. Blue charging it, wasting no time. Going front all the way up the face. Oh.
Camden.
Yo, somebody get your kid.
White.
All right, we're creeping down to the time, aren't we, Joe?
Yes, we are. We're at 40 seconds right now.
All right. Plenty enough time to get one more wave. Guys, if you're out here, make sure to stay hydrated, get some sunscreen. What are we at, Joe?
We're looking at 20 seconds.
All right.
Coming right down to it. Coming right down to it.
Man, when I was a kid, oh, here, I'll wait till the next heat.
15. Here we go. We're looking at 10,
9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Boom,
Let's
boom.
hear it for the mini hoonies.
Give it up for these mini hoonies.
All right, you know what's coming up next, don't you? All
right, let's change it up because we got some more mini hoonies.
Quarterfinal action coming up next. We're going to start the heat ASAP, too. Menahuni 9 to 11. We got Luke Solano in blue, Landon Wade in white, and
Josh
Kellen Davis
Etwine or
in
John
red.
DePersing. Josh Etwine or John DePersing. Josh Etwin or John DePersing. Josh Etwin or John DePersing, please. We need you guys down here.
John
Boys.
left.
John left.
Yep.
You can't leave a contest.
He'll be
We chained
right
him.
back.
All right, Josh Etwin. Can we get Josh Etwin? Josh Etwin. So we can keep this thing going because we got the artist Skim tonight off
That's
Salisbury
right.
Street at 6:30
Artist-
to
yep.
9 p.m. All right, Josh Etwin. Josh Etwin, I need somebody for color calling. Priority, sorry. I need somebody for priority. Corey, can you call priority? No? Okay. All right, boys, hold on a second. We're just switching the priority judges so you get the best. All right. Yo, I'm feeling it today, man. I don't know what it is. Maybe it was that Grotto's Pizza. Are you boys ready? You ready? All right, cool. I'm ready. Here, come over here real quick. Let me get your jersey and your board. We'll switch. Nobody will tell the difference. It's cool, man. It's cool. Your dad won't know. All right, PikeCreekLoans.com in the house. Pike Creek Loans. Stop asking your parents for money. Get a job and go to PikeCreekLoans.com and apply for a loan. Say Vic sent me. He says he told me to stop asking my parents for money and to ask you guys for money at a low interest rate. All right, judges, are we ready? Hold up, Corey Mahoney hobbling up there. Tried to take me out. I had to do what I had to do. All right, judges ready, riders ready. Let's start this off in 3, 2, 1. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, yeah, I'm going to keep on walking here. Eco Water Systems, your water perfected. Gets you some yellow watermelon and some hydration. All right, here comes Blue. Lots of speed right here. Look at him. Bringing it to shore there on his Zap Skimboards, one of our sponsors. Give kudos. I give kudos to Project Kudos, and I will say thank you for your silicone cup. I will put some Pacifico official beverage.
You will. Luke
Responsibly
Solano
white
catching that first
has
wave.
priority.
White with priority right now in that inside section. That's Landon Wade.
Oh, look at red here with that Victoria logo. I love that Victoria logo. That was one of my favorite ones back in the 90s. All right, we got plenty of time. Red has priority checking out this section here. Is he going for it? He's going for the back piece. There we go. Red, lots of speed there. There he goes. All right. All right, Luke Solano being coached by Jamie Solano, dad. You can see him tomorrow in the finals for the senior Grandmasters, 40-49. Here goes Luke Solano. Lots of speed here. Laying low. There you go. Bringing it around. Back to shore. That's Luke Solano in blue. He's like, just like that, Dad? He's like, you can come home. All right, here comes White. Lots of speed also, too. Popping out the back. Looks like he was trying to pop out to the back that next section.
I saw Luke kicking some dirt on the bottom of that board right at the nose. He knows about the wind. He knows about throwing that down and that catching the wind and taking it out. That kid's a smart kid. I tell you, 9 to 11 years old, they're already knowing those kind of things. That's a good skimmer. Keeping his head, especially on the wind and the way the wind direction is going. Presently out of the west. That's what's bringing these clean waves in.
Does anybody know how to get rid of these?
5:45 remaining. 5:45 remaining. There's been some very good scoring waves this whole time. Very good scoring waves. Every one of them.
God, Regina does it all. Look, I got bug spray. I got time. She looked at my portfolio. She's like, look, let's reinvest. Fix my portfolio. I mean, like, Jesus, is there anything she can't do? Oh, damn. Oh, 5 minute mark.
5 minutes.
All right, blue with priority. They're seeing something.
Dude, it is so close. You would not believe. It is so close. Coming up next, quarterfinal, Menihuni, Heat 3, Sam Hevner, Ashton Wilson, Mason Katz, and Lachlan Burkhart McGraw.
Oh, look at this. Red sees something right here. He has priority. Is he going to go for it? Yes, he is. Check the speed out. Little face forming right here. Ooh, down the line. With a shove there at the end. Oh, look at that back piece right there.
You know, you can come over to the Skim tent, get raffle tickets for that Zap Skimboard. You know, it's going to be given away. But you can do it right here. Get their raffle tickets. $2 each, $5 for 3, or $20 buys you 25 tickets. How about that? Can't beat that. $20 gives you 25 chances to win that board.
All right, take that, horseflies. Not going to bite my sweet blood anymore. All right, blue has priority. Seeing something. How much time we got, Joe?
I'm glad you asked. We have 3:30.
3:30.
3:30.
Look, Joe knows I'm needy. He's like, I just told you. Oh my God, look at all those jellyfish. Yo. All right, boys, just remember, if you get stung, do what we did in the 80s. Just walk it off. All right, White, lots of speed. He's like, slash these jellyfish apart. All right, Red, what does he see? He's seeing something. He's running all the way around. He's got priority. He's going to take advantage of it. He's going far left. There he goes, getting in front of it. Almost getting there. Joe, what a great day of skimboarding we get with the mini hoonies, too. Oh, look at that far right.
Time remaining, 2:40. Solano in the blue. What speed. Look at that, kicking off the back and riding that float in, dropping on shore.
Okay, Jamie, I see what's up. He's like, I gave them water from Eco Water Systems. Your water perfected, and that's how you wrap that. We're going to have people out here mugging Joe to get water.
2 minutes.
All right, thank you to Grotto's Pizza, our lunch sponsor. I love that stuff. Every time I come up here, I'm like, let me get some Grotto's. All right, white has priority. It's your world. We're just living in it. Taking it any time. What do we got coming up next, too, Joe? I forgot. I don't have a phone, so I got to ask you everything. I'm just living. White to the right.
All right, we're coming down to the 1:15. 1 minute 15. Solano in the blue. In the white, that's Landon Wade and Kellen Davis in the red, in the water right now with 1 minute remaining. Coming up next.
Red to the far left there.
Yep, Sam, Ashton, Mason, and Lachlan. That's coming up next.
All right, guys, let me know you're alive. Let me hear some noise from the crowd. These are your kids. Cheer them on like you like them.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. You know how much money you're putting away a month for these kids' college? You better clap for them. Oh, my God. White just went into there.
30 seconds.
That is full of jellies.
It is so close. It is so close.
Oh, my God.
That's all I'm saying. It is so close.
Jelly barrels.
20 seconds. This is an event right here, folks. Quarterfinal Heat 2 is going off. 15 seconds remaining. Who's going to grab it? Luke, Kellen, Landon. Here we go. We're coming down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. What an ending. What an ending. What an ending. What an ending. Coming up next, you got it. Heat number 3. In the blue will be Sam Hebner. In the white, Ashton Wilson. Mason Katz in the red. And Lachlan Burkhart McGough in the yellow.
Guys, if you can see me walking out right now, we're just getting jerseys on, so we're taking a second. Is if you look right in here where all these kids are going for this little break, it is full of jellyfish. Watch this. I'm going to get stung for you guys right now.
Okay, are we ready to begin? Are we ready?
Judges ready.
Judges are ready.
Hold on.
No. Hold
Judges.
on, hold on. No,
Nope.
hold on. Got to get a shirt on. There we go.
See, Joe, I was getting stung for the kids.
Hey, as soon as you guys get out of the water, get up here and get your jerseys off, okay, to give the jersey to the next guys. Don't hang around. Nice. Look at that camaraderie. Gotta love this sport. I love this sport.
All right. Judges ready. Riders ready. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We are ready. If you're not a judge, you're not on the beach. You're not a cameraman, you're not on the beach.
Walkers, where? All right, here comes White right in front of us, riding the Zap Raptor. Backside, bringing it back to shore, a little shove there.
You know, it is pretty amazing. We only had one walker through today in the last 2 days.
Red has priority. I like following walkers. I know Ed likes to roast them, but I like to follow them. All right, Red with priority.
All right, we got a judging change because we have boys coming up next. So here's what we got. Wait a minute, hold on. No, that's for the boys. Okay, here's the judges. Brody M., Trent M., Karina, Maisie, Savannah, and Victor.
They want me to judge? Okay.
Color caller.
Oh, color caller?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go up there. I just need somebody, or you got it, Joe.
I got it.
All right, White here in the flats going for the shove. Ashton Wilson of the Wilson dynasty.
All right, coming up next in the boys 12 to 14 quarterfinal.
Oh, look at red here in front. Pig dogging. Oh, blue. It's cool. The colors weren't in English for me. I'm sorry. The heat's good.
Okay.
Libby's like, we haven't even gone to the artist skim yet.
All right. So far, we've got a couple great waves here. Looks like it's pretty close. Oh, yeah. You're going to like it. 6 minutes remaining in this heat. 3/4 final. Menihuni 9-11. Coming up next, boys with a judging change. Of course, the boys are going to be out here in heat 1 is Giorgio Tomasi, Chase Sanchez, Gavin Clark, and Everett Mazzarelli. That's coming up next.
All right, here comes blue. Lots of speed here. Sketch drop, taking advantage of it, completing the ride. Here comes Ashton. Oh, there you go. All right. Guys, you were joining us for the 44th annual ZAP World Championships of Skimboarding. 44.
That's crazy.
This division combined times 2 wouldn't even equal that. All right, there is red throwing out some buckets right there. Caps of buckets, that is. All right, blue, lots of speed. Here we go. We see something dropping, hanging on top there. All right, yellow hanging on the end there.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Ooh, who turned on the oven?
No lie.
All right, white taking it right there, bringing it back to shore. Red right there to the left, hanging on top, floating. Little taco arms. All right, yellow has priority. Yellow scoping something out. Something heavy. Okay, hold on to the priority. You said we have a judging change next, Joe?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do, because we're going to boys. We're going boys. We need Brody M., Trent M., we need Karina, we need Maisie, Savannah, and you. That is right, Victor Enriquez Jr.
All right, I'll be up there. Yellow going for the layback. Yeah, man. All right, here comes blue. Lots of speed again. Check him out. I remember when my legs used to work like that. Dropping the knee in, getting some foot coverage right on. Yellow still separate from the pack, scoping himself out. He's looking at some more sizable waves over here. Red has priority. There you go. Yellow, lots of speed there. Looks like he was going out for a full face. Red trying to wrap it, getting a little bit stuck there. Fire hydrant drop 360 to shove. All right, here comes blue. Thanks, Ashton. You know I'm always a sucker for a good fire hydrant. I still love that trick. Yellow with priority there.
We're looking at 3 minutes.
White wrapping up something big there. He's like, I'm going to get my parents a good present for always supporting me. That sounds like a great idea, Ashton. Happy birthday to Ashton. It was his birthday yesterday. Yellow with the 360 spin shove. Go ahead, popping off. There we go. I'll pop off with you. Hell yeah, I'll pop off with you kids. All right, here comes red. He's jockeying something up. He's going to the north side? South side. All right. There goes blue. Getting a favorable section again. White completed also, too. Red has priority. He's seeing something. Here we go. Far drop. Getting there. Swinging the arms. Almost getting there. Yellow switch, or priority switch to yellow. We still got time, Joe, right? All right. Oh. There we go. Here comes blue. Lots of speed also, too. Getting in there again. Hanging on top, floating it, bringing it back to shore. Okay. 140 on the clock, 140 on the clock. We have a judging change next still, too. All right, guys. Like I said, we need our judges. We need Brody Morris, Trent Miranda, Karina Diorio, Maisie Rockley, Savannah Hope, and me. So, Corey, you can come back down after this and grace them with your magical voice. You get to see Corey tomorrow in the Senior Grandmasters Final of Death. All right, here comes Blue again. Lots of speed. Just cruising on that thing. Pig Dog in there. Grabbing the rail, tucking the shoulder in there. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Plenty of time. If you like Lachlan Burkhart, give him some love. You got Mason Katz up in here from the Katz family. You got Ashton Wilson and Sam Hevner. Come on, let's hear some noise for them.
All right, we're looking at under a minute right now. Under a minute in this event. Looking at 45 seconds.
Yeah. All right, blue. Sorry, I can see colors in English, guys. I'm sorry.
All right, we're coming down to 30 seconds.
White has priority. Make sure not to all run at once, guys. Judges need help sometimes. 25, plenty of time, guys. But this is a very close one still, guys.
All right, we're coming down to 20 seconds.
Oh, man, this is what my EKG sounds like in the morning.
All right, let's hear it. We're coming down to 10 seconds. Here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boo, boo, boo. All right. Giorgio Tomasi in blue, Chase Sanchez in blue,
and a judging
white.
Change.
Gavin Clark in red.
Tank. Mendy Buenano. La tabla siguió. Te pases de...
Stunning performance
Long day of skimming for this guy. Oh, boy. And I'm down. Oh, yeah. You don't get old, everybody. Just if I give you any advice. All right, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and start this thing in 3, 2, 1.
All right, it has begun. This is Giorgio Tomasi in the blue. Oh, trough. Eat me up. Yep.
Right, quarterfinal Heat 1 boys division. Everett Mazzarelli smacking the backside. Yeah, it's been a long Long day in the sun. Thank you for sticking around with us. Got a couple heats of boys, girls, legends, men, and we are out of here for the day. There we go. Gavin Clark riding them back to shore. Yeah, if anybody has an ice pack, heat pack, really use it for my hip. Just saying. Not really, but just kidding. Yes, I do. Just don't get old. Stay these guys' age. Get his legs working. Backside, riding down the shore. Shove it on top. Chase Sanchez. Giorgio, smack it off the top. Giorgio Tomasi. Skim Gio. Gavin Clark, see if we can get the little wrap action going. Oh, back it up. Bring it down. Make sure everybody's checking out the boards over there. They're about to leave the beach for the Art of Skim. Tonight, 6 o'clock, North Beach. All those jellyfish ain't got nothing on. Yeah, Chase Sanchez. That was a turn and a half. Biggest wave of the afternoon. For the boys, that is. Come on.
I want to give a big shout out to my wife Danielle, who also put some money in there for Skim USA. She was the first to hit it. Gotta love my wife Danielle. Thank you, Danielle. Love you.
Thank you, Danielle. Love the contribution. Has anybody done a tie-dye shirt yet? For the $20, the donation?
Yeah.
Donation goes to Skim USA?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, trying to find that bottom of that wave. And we're at 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Just moving on around, moving along today. Once the amateur heats hit, we can just go ahead and say, start. Time to go. Let's go ahead and call up the next heat in the water. Boys quarterfinal.
All right, we've got 440 remaining. Next up is going to be Brody Chandler Thompson. We got Lincoln Wilson, Ryder McGaw, and Braxton Reppert coming up next.
Giorgio, hands behind his back, then ducks into a wave. Oh, my goodness.
He won. There we go. You're watching boys 12 to 14, and they are ripping. These heats are close all day. Feel that beautiful breeze coming out of the west as it glasses off some of these little liners coming through.
Oh, Chase.
Nice,
Sanchez
nice,
all the way down the beach.
What a nice wave. Chase Sanchez. That is so close. Wow, things are close. We got to love live heats. You can go to live heats, go to Skim USA, and pack it right in.
Live
Brings you
heats.
right up to the live heat. With 3:50 to go in this Heat 1 quarterfinal action, you're watching the quarterfinal. He won a boys 12 to 14 here at the 44th annual Zap Pro-Am Skimboarding World Championships, brought to you by Skim USA,
Chase.
Zap, and
Going for it.
Alley-oop Skim.
Giorgio. Oh, Giorgio.
A little under 3:30 remaining.
320 remaining. Guys, that's Gavin Clark. Oh. Don't get stung. Get out of there. Oh, big air out the back. Chase Sanchez out there swimming with the jellies.
Swimming with the jellies.
Yeah. Okay, I was just told, everybody, since there's 4 of you, try to stay in the middle and watch the priority, okay? I was just up there calling colors. It's impossible sometimes. Got to stay somewhere close to the middle of the judges' stand, and also go when it's your turn. Or go when it's... We got about 2:30 remaining. 2:30. What, no coach for you, Gio? All right, Chase. Oh, tuck it in, duck it in.
Oh!
Chase Sanchez. It is really close.
Wow. Nice Chase Sanchez offering there. Giorgio Tomasi, Gavin Clark, and Everett Mazzarelli in this heat number 1 with 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in this heat 1.
Yep.
He is a local boy, Chase Sanchez.
Make sure that next heat comes on up. Who we got?
Next heat's coming right up
got
after this.
Brodley Chandler Thompson, Lincoln Wilson, Ryder McGall, and Braxton Reppert.
Correct. You are correct, sir.
Bring it on up. Get your jerseys on.
Yep, well, we got 140 to go before we go off to the next heat.
Giorgio. Oh, up top. Smacking it, coming back down. Nice turn off the top. Oh. Gavin. Oh. Trying to connect and bring that one back in. Leans back just a little too much. All right, still got time. We got about 1 minute. 1 minute.
That's right. We're coming right down to the 1 minute mark. Here we go. All right, you're watching live stream action. You can see it as it's happening. It's
Live.
very exciting.
Yeah, if you got to go home, just make sure you tune in when you get back to your house.
I'm watching right here.
I watch it right here too.
I'm watching live and on live stream.
But if you have to go home, you can catch it on the live stream.
40 seconds.
Oh, snapping a turn, Gio.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
30. Yep, coming down to 20 seconds. Yep.
Let's see, we got.
Here we go. Time for another ride.
First heat's almost in the books.
Oh, it's so close.
We got 13,
it's so close.
12, 11,
it's
10,
so close.
9, 8, 7,
6,
5,
4, 3, 2,
1,
and 1.
There we go. First heat of the boys. Quarterfinal heat 1 in the books. Book it. Mark it.
Way to go, Chase. Way to go,
Everybody clap their
everybody.
hands.
Way to
Give it
go,
up for these
Giorgio.
guys.
Way to go, Gavin and Everett. That was very good. That's in the books, folks. So that means this baby's coming up. In the blue, Brody. Lincoln in the white. Ryder in the red. Braxton in the yellow. Quarterfinal Heat 2 action. Boys, 12 to 14 coming up right now. We've got plenty of swag, plenty of T-shirts for sale up here. If you cannot find your size, go to the next size higher. That's what I say. Can't go smaller, can you? All right, so anyhow, we've got plenty of action. Alley-oop, we've got all kinds of cool T-shirts. The contest T-shirt in gray or in yellow this year. Really nice contest T-shirts. Might have a bonk shirt left over. We got a lot of alley-oop sweatshirts, beautiful sweatshirts this year. Just check it all out. Check everybody's swag out under all the tents. And most every one you can use your phone to pay. All right, are we starting?
All right, we're good. Yep, we got thumbs up there.
Here
Go
we
ahead.
go. 3.
Brody, get out of the water. 3, 2, 1.
Give us there we go, and we're off. That's a nice calm day out there. Nobody's rushing to get the wave.
Had to move back a little bit, get in the shade. Make sure you're protecting your skin. Smell like summer, use Sunbum. Also, go check out all of our other sponsors back there. Mr. Lemon Surf Wax. Oh, yeah. Starting it off right. Skimmer in yellow. Braxton Reppert. Braxton was at camp this week, honing his skills for this
Coming up
up-and-coming
next,
Skim contest.
Mason Thompson, Gus Lance, James Frederick, and Dozer Donnelly. That's coming up next. Quarterfinal
Ryder
Heat 3 on deck.
McGall. Nice front side bash right there.
Back to the action.
All right, Lincoln Wilson charging out. Oh, yeah, riding it on back in. Lincoln Wilson. All right, the second generation. the Wilson family. Oh, yeah. Braxton Reppin. And we're having Brody Chandler Thompson. This is a pretty stacked heat for a quarterfinal. Everybody can turn. Everybody can slide. Oh, dang. Ryder McGaw catching, trying to get frontside, smack that lip. It's a little too late. Lincoln, shove it on the top. Yeah. All right, boom. Brody Chandler Thompson. Oh, man, ducking into that thing. Brody. Just remember, tonight, Art of Skim, held at North Beach. Be there, be your square, bid on your favorite board. Some of those boards were actually getting pretty up there. So I think there was a record last year. Somebody paid $500 for one of them. But those things are genuinely pieces of art. Like, I think Joe Ward made an actual like skim board. Forget the wooden board. I'm actually just gonna put a piece of actual fiberglass as my board.
I hear
Pretty
you.
Awesome.
I got Blair Cherico on the phone right here.
Blair
That's
Cherico.
right. I got Blair Cherico on the phone with 5 minutes to go. I told him to get down here. He says, I got to make money. Got to make the money. I said, well, get down here. We miss you. Come on down tomorrow. We would love to have you, Blair.
Oh. Lincoln going for the pop shivet. Man, it's a tight one right now. We're on live heats right now. You see what I'm talking about.
4.5 minutes to go.
0.04.
Plenty of time in this heat. And we'll go off to heat 3 momentarily. We just called you up.
Yep. Yeah, and those people are Mason Thompson, Gus Lance, James Frederick, and Dozer Donnelly. Come on up, grab your jerseys. It's about that time. Braxton Rippert. Oh. Lincoln, pop off the top, 360 back to shore. There you go, good ride. Dad Jason gives a little fist pump. Seal of approval. Brody, oh. Going up the wave, slapping the wave, and riding it on back. Yep.
All right, just under 3 minutes remaining in this heat. Quarterfinal heat 2 of the boys, 12-14 here at the 44th annual ZAP Pro-Am Skimboarding World Championships. In the water right now in the blue is Brody Chandler Thompson, Braxton Reppert in the yellow, in the red, Ryder McGaw, and Lincoln Wilson in the white. It is so close right now. I mean, all four are just wrapped. Coming up next, Mason, Gus, James, and Dozer. That's coming up next. In just 2 minutes.
There you go, Lincoln. Got a nice stacked heat. All these boys' heats are stacked. All these kids have been out here skimming all summer. Ready for the moment, ready for the arena. Ready to show off what they got, what their skills are. Lincoln. Trey shove. Lincoln Wilson with a little tray shove. Frequents alley-oop. Just frequently skims. Yeah, just around a lot of skimboards. It's only natural. Brody. Chandler Thompson. How much time I got left on this one? All right, let's see. We got just under 1 minute. Just under 1 minute. All right, come up on 40 seconds, guys. 40 seconds. Let's see what all you guys got.
Yeah, we're coming down to it, Corey. Coming down to it. 30 seconds remaining. And it is a close one. It is a very close one.
Everybody's waiting for this one big set to roll through. Look at this one. There we go. All right. Boom. Turn it up. Right in the back in. Yeah.
And there we go. Little Lincoln Wilson action there. As we're coming down 10 seconds. What a nice wave to end it on there. We're coming down to 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Put your hands together.
Put the hands together for the
boys. All right. That is hammered home. Let's see here what happened on the last. All right. Quarterfinal Heat 3 right now. In the blue, Mason Thompson. In the white, Gus Lance. James Frederick in the red. And Dozer Donnelly in the yellow. How about that? How about that, Mr. Mahoney? Have you coached or had any of these guys, where you had to instruct them over the years?
Pretty much. In that last heat, probably everybody.
Yeah?
Is
that right? Really?
Summer. Yeah.
Wow. That's a beautiful thing about you guys teaching. And having those lessons, man, it really makes a difference. From when you guys started that and watching the progression of some of the athletes has just been amazing. Anybody who's affiliated with you guys has done super well. All right, so
just getting out there and being concentrated on skimming. That's really all it is. All right, we go
all
ahead.
Right, are we ready to begin?
Ready up there? Let's go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1.
There we go. All right, we have. I don't hear that whistle up top. And you do the starting horn, please. Thank you.
Make sure everything's working.
All right, we are into quarterfinal Heat 3 of the boys, 12 to 14-year-olds.
James Frederick over there. Oh, yeah. Turn. Makes a little tight turn. Comes back to the shore. For those of you who've been with us all day, thank you so much. You've endured so much. Heat.
Yeah. Nice.
Flies, jellyfish.
Oh, man. Did you feel any out there? Did you get hit at all?
No, thank God. Yeah, and I'm done skimming, so that was a good thing.
Yeah, that's not good, boy. I'll tell you.
Flies, on the other hand, yeah, they love me. So
Gerardo got smacked in like 6 spots.
Oh God. I mean, I'm not surprised.
Coming up next, Quick, Solano, Cremidas, and Davis. That's coming up next. Quick, Jamie, Jake, and Keegan on deck. Heat 4 boys, 12 to 14.
$6:30. We're approaching that high tide now. Water's coming on up. Watch your drinks if you're sitting close. Probably feels good on the toes. Oh, boy. Oh,
wow,
boy.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
Pretty close there.
Pretty close. So it looks
Gotta
like
slow down, guys. Hey, guys, I know everybody wants a wave. You still have 6 minutes left, okay?
That's right.
That's more than half the time.
Plenty of time remaining.
You have. You don't need to cut somebody off or interfere. It's not like pick and choose. Quality over quantity. Oh, yeah, get down that thing there. Oh, man. Everybody was waiting for him to come back down. $5.40. Gus Lance trying to come back down that one.
So we are into live heat action right now. You are watching Thompson, Lance, Frederick, and Donnelly dominate the boys 12-14 heat 3. Coming up next is heat 4 of the boys. Of course, we've already let you know. Quick, Jamie, Jake, and Keegan on deck. And then after that, we're going to go to girls. We'll be after that
And the
quarterfinal
5 minutes
action.
5 minutes left, guys.
5
minutes.
minutes remaining in this heat, heat 3.
So we got all these cheering sections over there. You can see all the brothers lining up, all the bros ready to cheer on their friends. And a Gus Lance. Backside. Oh, yeah. Tucking back in. Dozier, Donnelly. Oh, make it back down. There we go. Yeah, Mason, give that one more pump. One more pump down. One more pump down, then throw it back on the tail. Just kind of ease your way back down on it. Oh, pretty spray there by Donnelly. Dozer Donnelly. Dozer, I bet you Dozer plays football as a running back.
Yeah, the wind is...
That is a running back name.
Squishing it
Dozer.
a little bit.
I'm a dozer. I'll doze ya. There we go. That's what he's been looking for. Mason Thompson making your way back down. Go, Gus, go. Go, Gus, go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw a couple jellyfish in there. All right, we are about 2 minutes, just under 3 minutes, about 2:50 remaining in this heat. Next, we have the quarterfinal heat 4. Just come on, I'm gonna call you guys up quick. Jamie Solano, Jake Cremitas, Keegan Davis. Some of you are already up here. Some are in their jerseys. Oh. Frederick.
Two minutes. Coming down to
About
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Dozer, front
Yep.
side. Yeah. Nice stylish turn.
Quarterfinal
To the
heat 3
front
in the
side,
water right
schwack.
now. If you haven't visited, all the tents start at one end,
Gus
south
Lance.
end, and go all the way
Oh,
to the
Trey
north
Shove
end.
landing it.
And visit
Sticking that
every
Trey Shove.
tent, every one of our sponsors right here.
Boom. Mason Thompson. Slide on out. Get it back, get it back, get it back.
Minute and a half. Minute and a half remaining.
And we got one more heat of boys. Just called you guys up a second ago. Keegan, Jake, Jamie, quick. Get up here real quick. Oh, somebody get this one. Oh, whoa, watch out. Yee. Yikes. Oh, boy. Lots to call out there. Don't think there was any interference. Everybody kind of stayed out of each other's way. And after all that, yellow with priority. Dozer. He's got about 35 seconds. 35 seconds, guys. 35.
35 seconds.
About 30. You got about 35.
Oh, yeah. We're coming down to 25. And then down to 20.
Up, here we go.
You know what happens after
Mason
that? It comes
Thompson.
down to 15.
Mason Thompson, rail grab, come back.
What happens after
Frederick.
that? It comes down to 10.
And we got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Quattro,
3,
tres,
2, 1. Bam, 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 bam.
All right, quarterfinal heat 4 going in the water
Last one of the boys for the afternoon.
All right, as long as they got their jerseys,
You will
we're
see
going to
all these
start
guys
this
tomorrow.
ASAP.
Top 2 advance.
We are going to drug ASAP, baby. All right. What we got? In the blue out there, just putting his jersey on. That's Quick. In the white, that's Jamie Solano. In the red, Jake, the Snake, Cremitas. And Keegan Davis in the yellow. That's momentarily we will begin.
What's your number? Let me text you right now.
386. 316.
As soon as I see a thumbs up there, we should be good to go. Timeout, timeout, timeout. Victor says timeout. Working out some things up there.
All right. Well, okay. Momentarily, we will begin. John. Victor.
All right, just waiting for a few moments while the judges sort something out. Not sure what happened, but these discussions, making sure we all get it right up there. For those of you still on the beach, please wear your flip-flops to go and do so. I understand the stand is incredibly hot, but please check out our vendors still. We got Vavela's beach things. We got Cape Gazette, Lemon Wax, Playa Bowls. Helios.
Hey, you guys,
Bagel.
are you okay? All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Let it begin. Heat 4 of the boys, 12 to 14-year-olds. Oh, a nice drop right there. Wrap to drop.
Boom. Boom. All right. That was Mr. Quick himself. And that's Keegan Davis. Keegan's been out here all summer. Every time I see the kid, he's skimming. Literally every time. Been progressing so much. Jamie Solano Jr. Not against it. Coming back down. I think he's also taller than his dad now, so that's nice. Now, you're still in
Vavela's
denial.
Beach things down here.
You're still in denial. Your son's taller than you.
Proud sponsor of this event, brought the whole store down.
You and my dad need to have a chat because that happened
Literally.
about the same time.
Gotta love it. It's the way to do it. They got your squish, they got your dumplings, they got all that sugar squish, all that cool stuff. They just got in a big order. They got jewelry, they got everything at Vavila's Beach Things. Your sweatshirts, your Dewey Beach goods, it's all right there at Vavila's Beach Things.
And also, when you buy something, that tent you see right there, the bag will match, and it's reusable. It's some high quality bags. Okay, we need a judge's change after this. Let me read. Caden M, Finn F, Finn Forcucci, Lars L, Willow H, Jason G, and Stellan calling colors. Though, if you just heard your name announced, you are judging after this heat. We need you up here. Let's go ahead and keep this thing rolling. It's hot. Plus, we got to wrap this up because we all got to go to the Art of Skim later at North Beach. Got to go bid on some boards for a good cause. That cause being Skim USA, bringing these kind of events to you all up and down the East Coast and worldwide, actually. Running events in Mexico.
We got some bleachers over here and everything for the folks. They're loving what they're watching.
The bleachers have been a great addition.
Chill
the last
our
couple
feet
years.
off in the water and then come right back at you. That's a Solano right there, folks. That wild hair.
We were
Just
just
like his
talking
dad
about that. We're just talking
used
about
to
that.
have.
How he's into the Jamie Senior's into now that his son is taller than him.
Oh, the Davis Keegan. Backside Keegan kicking some tail right there.
Hey, I surpassed my dad, and I would not be surprised if my son surpassed me. He's only 6. That means it's 5 minutes.
5 minutes remaining.
we got
Red,
that.
look at red.
Oh, red.
And blue right now. Blue
Quick.
kicking in hard out the bat.
Quick.
Buckets.
That was quick right here in front of me, doing a nice backside wrap.
Little under 5 minutes remaining.
And that was Jake Cremitas over there down by the north side end of the contest area. Right in. See, everybody's relaxing a little bit more. Not going all at the same time. White with priority. Jamie, oh yeah, throwing some nice spray. Front side turn there. Jamie Solano. Jamie Solano also has had a little summer internship at Alley-Oop this year. Just turned 14, so we can legally work, but halfway through we're like, let's just give him a little something. Give him a little something to do. Keep him off the iPad all day.
Where's red? All the way to the north side?
340.
340 remaining.
340, Mr. Quick.
The quarterfinal action. What's coming up next, girls?
We have I believe so. We have the girls.
Yep, girls coming
girls
up next.
Quarterfinal. Let's call up Starlet, Ali Diomedio, Lila Vavila, Landry Reppert. You guys are up next. Starlet, Alessandra Diomedio, Lila Vavila, and Landry Reppert.
Oh, here we go. Solano.
Oh, Solano. Up. Get it back down here.
And Jake Keegan.
Oh, Quick.
And Blue survives on that beautiful wrap back to shore.
His name is Quick.
Is that the snake?
Jake the Snake Cremitas.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, sorry to anybody named Jake. If he says your name, if Bonk says your name, you're just going to be the snake. That's which is how it goes.
He's just a snake now.
He
already lost
your parents
the Jake.
named you, and you got Jake the Snake. Just based on the fact that we all watched wrestling as kids.
Now known as Snake. They're going to change
Jake
his name.
Jake the Snake.
Snake Cremitas. Don't you like that name, Snake?
220. About 225. 225.
It's pretty cool. Jake the Snake Cremitas.
There we
go. All right,
go.
here we go,
Jamie,
Mr. Solano. Solano dropping in.
Oh! That would have been a good one. Happens to the best of us, though. Got about 2 minutes, almost 2 minutes remaining. Almost 2 minutes. Boom. Oh, yeah. Turning on that thing.
Nice hit there in the blue.
That's what
time
all this
remaining.
is. Just under 2 minutes.
Under 2 minutes remaining
Just under
in
2
this.
minutes. That's that thing. You got to get the
Boys division,
snap it high
Heat
and
4
get it on your
right
feet.
now. In the red right now on a power charge. He's got that low drop sticking in front side. Buckets out the
yeah.
back, bringing it home for mom and dad.
Cremitas. Go,
Davis
Jimmy.
now taking the full here.
Redemption
Watch
run,
out.
redemption
Back
run.
it up.
Oh.
Keegan Davis. Davis with a nice backside wrap. Smacking it hard off the top. Here we go. In the blue right now. Blue taking off.
21.
Blue's got a nice line set up.
Quick.
Look at this.
Mr.
Nice
Quick.
work here in the blue. How much time?
It is just about a minute. Just
About a minute remaining
Just
in the
about a minute. Almost
quarterfinal
a minute.
action here of the boys. Let's put your hand together for 4 heats of the boys. Girls coming up next. Girl action coming up next. KD right now, Keegan Davis. A
Keegan,
nice low crouching
early
hit
grab.
as he
Early
grabs
grab.
that rail grab.
Get-
Solano
boom.
hits it hard right on the face right there. In the blue. Blue. Little spray out the back there, bringing it back home. Time remaining.
Having those wrap
Time-
sections right there are nice. Got about 25 seconds.
25 seconds remaining
25 seconds.
in this heat, and then it's off to the girls.
And if I called you for judging, come on up. I'll do it again as soon as we round this heat down. We got 14 seconds.
All
13,
right, we're coming
12,
down.
11, 10,
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam, 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 bam.
Blue lands that out the back door. I like that.
All right.
Way to go, Keegan. Here, grab your jersey. Bring it up here.
All right. Caden M. Finn Forcucci. Lars L. Willow H. Jason G. Stellan. Man, I don't know about you, everybody's iPhone is getting so hot. It's like it's getting darker. I literally cannot see on my phone almost. It's like the overall temperature starting to affect the vision one has on iPhones. So, but in this heat right now, we got in blue, Starlit. And skimming in white, Alessandra D'Amedio went to Skim camp last week. Cousin to the D'Amedio, Sammy and such. Lila Vavala, that's right, Vavala, as in Vavala's Beach things, right over there. She's got a crew, parents, uncles, aunts, cousins, all watching her. And also in yellow, Landry Reppert. Went to camp, got her brother, Brendan right there. He just skimmed a little bit ago. There you go. All right, so we just had the boys, only natural. The girls are in the water right meow. As soon as we get our judging change up there, we will be underway. G. O'Brien.
All right, we need these judges. We need these judges. I need
always rocking the Vince
Caden
Carter.
M.
He's my favorite player, too.
Finn F. Lars L. Willow H. Jason G. And Stellan. How we looking, judge-wise?
We are looking like we got enough. I'm just waiting for that little hand up there, Melissa. Give me a thumbs up. Because I'm not getting up. I've earned the right to sit down. 2 heats, 45 years old. Ugh. I know. Yeah, you too, Victor. I know you're sore. Shut up. I can't see you right now.
How are those judges looking?
We're looking good. I'm just, like I said, I'm just waiting for a thumbs up.
Are we ready? We got a thumbs up?
No.
No, not yet?
I'm watching, Bonk. Don't worry.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Just want to keep it rolling.
I know. Yep. Well, you got your face on a table.
Keep it rolling. Judges, you ready?
No.
All right, everybody. The dreaded one is back in full effect. You got me on the camera and the mic, so please forgive me if I mess them both up. Just kidding. Okay. I would do both. I ain't afraid. Yeah. All right, Dread back at it. We here to end the day. This is day 2. ZAP World Championships of Skimboarding. Dewey Beach, Delaware, McKinley Street, to be specific. We have 3 heats of the girls division, 9 to 11-year-old competitors. 2 heats of the Legends semifinal. And then we will have the men's quarterfinal. So we are winding it on down. We should be done in roughly an hour, hour and a half, depending on how long it takes for the heats to start. We do have a whole lot to happen sometimes in between heats here. We've got judges changing. They've got to climb a 2-story scaffold to get the best view of the gladiator arena here that has been set up, almost stretching to
no witnesses when I tear through. Woo. I got a few things of the AU. Woo. Young and old, anybody can get it. Anybody who listens to intercoms and attendance, get them gone, let them know this is more than a scrimmage. Something big coming, this ain't no regular business. Who gonna stop the mission? Right. Right. Something's coming. I can see it now on my red view. Woo. Touch one hand, me, man, I dare you. Woo. Leave no witnesses when I tear through. Woo. I got a few things of the AU. Woo. Young and old, anybody can get it. Anybody who listens to intercoms and attendance, get them gone, let them know this is more than a scrimmage. Something big coming, this ain't no regular business. Who gonna stop the mission? It's more than optimism, my ups can get it. I'm talking Dr. Fitness to stop the witness. It's taking y'all a minute, you gotta get it. Just that, young 5-man, no bling, so fly, so plain. On fire, propane, this that, big dog, big hair, road gain. I'm that, on fire, no games, now I'm saying. Come on, something's coming, can you feel it in the air? Something's coming if you with us getting there. Something's coming, can you feel it in the air? Something's coming if you with us getting there. Man, the change gon' come, we gon' bang on sun, and we ain't gon' run, we getting there. Something's coming, can you feel it in the well? Something's coming, can you feel it in the air? Don't you feel it in the air? See a change coming, cloud over my head like I'm brainstorming. We don't talk too much, so when we say something, everybody they stop with their face covered, but their ears wide open and hear it. Ain't no static up in the room, there's no interference. Get a dustpan in the room, I'm bringing the clearance. Put you people quick to assume, but never quicker to move. Change the status quo. All we know was never stand alone. Old saints up in the catacombs. Change coming, you know what matters most. This that, no chit chat. Down on the riff rap, big name, big facts. Who you know spit that? I came, my aim, big change, give back. Something big here now. No one gonna forget that.
The largest female professional contingency in history, 17 female professional athletes. So maybe not as many professional females here in Dewey Beach, but definitely the most youth amateur female athletes of any contest in the world. Right here in the 44th annual of this established event, started by Harry Wilson. His son Jason is now taking the reins. And there's been a few changes over the years to the event. It started off as professional and amateur, and at one point switched to amateur only. And Jason spent the prize money, which would be given to pros, to fly in amateurs from all over the world. Lucas Fink was involved in that. Alfonso Ruiz, Lucas Gomez, David Sturman. International names that are now pretty well known. I mean, Lucas Fink, having won this contest for the last 4 years, he's now on the Big Wave Skim Tour, as he calls it, but putting more energy into growing the sport in other ways with social media through Skim Center, and also just by putting his body through the ringer and subjecting himself to the largest waves on earth. Pioneered by guys like Bill Bryan, Brad Domke, Sean McClenahan out on Maui. And the hope is that the list of big wave skimmers grows, just like the list of young female skimmers grows. So we are currently into about 6 minutes remaining in this heat. Starlet is in first. She's in blue. She's got an 8.4 on 2 waves. Still sitting on 1 score. So she will definitely advance her lead from the competition when she gets that 3rd slide under her feet. Our competitor in white, Alessandra De Medio, is in second. 7.67 total. A 3.17, a 2.5, and a 2.0. She's looking to better that 2.0 score. In need of a 2.74 to take over first place. 3rd place in yellow, Landry Repert. 7.27 total. A 2.60, a 2.17, a 2.50. She is in need of a 3.31 to move into advancing position. Currently looking to replace a 2.17 as her lowest score of 3. And in 4th place, in red, Lila Vavala. So we see her taking off right into the middle of the contest area. Smooth 180 up and over that whitewash. 640 is her total, or 6.4, excuse me. Her last score coming in at a 3.37. Add that to a 2.9 and a 2.0. And Lila is in 3rd place with 8.27 total. She is currently searching for a 2.74 to move into advancing position. Yellow is in 4th and in need of a 3.91. 4:30 on the clock. Again, this is the first heat of the girls' 9 to 11 quarterfinal. If you're paying attention to live heats at home, when you look at the score that it says the competitor needs, due to the fact that 2 skimmers advance from each heat, the 2nd place person, the score they need is to take over first place. So red is in search of a 6.56 to move into first place position. The scores that it says that 3rd and 4th place need are to move into 2nd place, which is an advancing roll out of this heat. So a little bit of variation in what the live heats tells you the competitors need, but ultimately there to use for the coaches to let them know and understand what that rider is looking for. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this heat. We will have our quarterfinal heat 2 in the water next. Dylan Dorier in red, Leah Martinelli in white, Harper Contreras in red, Dylan Dorier in blue, Harper Contreras in red, Sloan
Van Dalen in yellow. That will be quarterfinal heat 2 in roughly 3 minutes as we see Starlet approaching that wave on the front hand, laying into the wave, and the wave laying her down. As you see these young competitors really try to approach the most critical part of the wave, but they may not have the power and strength to gouge into it and complete that turn. As we saw Starlet really risking it on that last one and ultimately losing her footing, but we always congratulate those efforts for the biggest wave you can go for. Our second place competitor, Lila Vavala, having a look, getting hung up in the trough. Much more difficult conditions as the tide comes in. The trough of the wave just turns into kind of a Morphe soup that could gobble you up and or just pull the board from under your feet. So very turbulent there on the inside in what we call the trough zone. When it grabs you unwillingly, we call it the trough monster. But these young ladies showing their skill and expertise in navigating that, as we have 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock, split there from red and blue. Blue going north, red going south, neither getting much out of that opportunity. Landry in yellow from the south end up and into deep water, as we see Alessandra having a look here, 360 out. Is she going to meet the face of this wave? Man, she might have just got barreled as she ducked under that thing. The crowd loves it. Skim girls go wild out here for that one. Really risking it. Again, these are 9 to 11-year-old females charging at waves that are roughly chest to head high. So for those of you that have ever ridden a wave of consequence, you could literally say that this is one for them. And they are doing the best that they can, making it look great. Last minute of this first quarterfinal heat, as we have a shift in the leaderboard. White taking over second place with a total of 12.0. Blue is currently first, 12.83. Red is third, 9.4. Red looking for 5.5 to move into advancing position. Yellow is fourth, 8.27. Yellow is in need of a 6.3 to move into advancing position. Last 20 seconds. Monkey crawl front 180 from Starlet as she kicked that out before running into a fellow competitor. As this clock winds down, we see all the ladies rushing for that last maneuver, and the crowd goes wild as the heat horn rings. Blue and white moving on from that heat took which will be Sunday tomorrow. It will be running all semis and finals tomorrow. So be sure to set your alarm clock if you're in a different time zone. Make sure you tune in for the action following all of the finals tomorrow. It will be the awards presentation here on the beach with the Skim USA podium. Big award bags at this event. Again, one of the just biggest amateur competitions that you could have. When I won my division in the amateur rankings for the Masters division, I took home a GoPro. I took home skateboards. So those were the sponsors back then. I can only imagine what are in the bags nowadays. So again, tune in tomorrow, finals day, and you'll see the awards presentation. If you watch all day today and tune in tomorrow, I will give you a heads up on how the live heats runs on the finals day. For all of the amateur finals, you will not be able to see the live score. So semifinals, you'll be able to see the scores and who advances to the final. For the amateur finals, you will not see the wave scores and the combination total scores. That being so that it is a surprise at the awards presentation. For the professional competitors, you will be able to see who wins, as they don't mind knowing. It's a little bit more picturesque if the professional competitors are getting cheered up the beach after the win. So that was also laid to a vote by Skim USA, an organization that won't delegate things to you, but they will actually leave it up to you to respond and decide. So as a Skim USA member, I received that email, and I voted yes. I would love to see the pros scores released during the heat, so it can seem a little bit more like surfing. When you watch a WSL event or a qualifying series event, you get to see the competitors get cheered up the beach. And to be fair, on all levels in surfing, I have the blessing to announce all of HSA Maui's events. And from the 9-year-olds, 8-year-olds, 7-year-olds to the 27-year-olds, I would say the grown men, probably 30 and over, don't want it to happen just in a regular contest, but the majority of the time, and especially the Legends of the Bay and the contest over at Ho'okipa, that winning competitor is getting cheered up the beach. A blessing for the state of Hawaii that surfing became an official high school sport last year. It was 11 years in the making that Maui had it as an interscholastic sport. And it took about 2 years of petitioning for the rest of the state to follow suit. But if you're in the world of running events, or you are in the Department of Education, you know the liability it is to have a group of 30 kids have to get a ride somewhere, specifically a beach park out there, and then on an island like Oahu, bring a group of 20 to 30 high school surfers out to the local break that has already 50 to 60 men and women battling for the peak. It becomes a bit of a liability, but ultimately, surfing won in the end as the sport originated in the Hawaiian Islands and is now an official part of the high school athletics. So great to see, the same as it's great to see these young ladies tearing into these waves. Our current heat leader is Dylan Dorier in blue, 11.77. She has a 4.07, a 4.17, and a 3.53. That's Sloan Van Dalen in yellow. She is our current fourth place competitor. 7.8 is her total. A 2.9, a 2.5, and a 2.8. Harper in red is our second place competitor. She has a 9.13, a 3.07, and a pair of 3.13s. In third place is our competitor in white, Leah Martinelli. 8.47 total. Her three scores are a 3, a 2.8, and a 2.67. So Leah looking to drop a 2.67 and in need of a 3.53 to move into the next round. Sloan looking to replace a 2.5. Which she does with her last wave. 3.0 last wave for Sloan Van Dalen. She is now searching for a 3.43 to take second place from Harper. Harper, again, a total of 9.33, in need of a 6.01 to take over pole position. First place in this heat. 3:45 on the clock. Quarterfinal heat 2 action in the girls division. Our next heat in the water will consist of Tyler Dorier, Bella DeAndrea or DeAndrea, one of them. We will also have Cora Sheedy and Zadie Davis. So a lot of fun to say names, and hopefully they will have fun to announce waves. That will be quarterfinal heat 3 of the Girls 9 to 11 division. Next in the water, we've got the 3-minute warning as White heads north on the front hand, maintaining her balance through that whitewash that looks to knock her down. South end, we've got Yellow having a look. Little hand drag for Steezy. She's up and out of that one before that wave explodes behind her. Red, monkey crawl, straight into a 180. Backside, uh-oh. Oh, big spinner for White. You got to spin it to win it. Bro, older sibling got it. Don't worry. Love you so much. Glad you all have a good afternoon. I'll holler at you when it's over. Again, this day winding down. Six heats remaining, 8 minutes apiece. Let's call it 10 for the in-between. We're looking at roughly an hour left of competitive skimboarding in this second day of our event, and the waves are just getting better and better as I look down the beach. I mean, you might call it angle-itis. It's a thing that happens to you as a wave rider. You know, it's like FOMO. You're in one spot and you're maybe not getting the best waves, and you look down the beach and it just looks great down there. And you go, wow, let me paddle down there. Let me walk down there. And then it's like not that great. Angle-itis happens to the best of us. Last 30 seconds here in this quarterfinal heat too. Yellow charging down the slope, up and over, like it. Final 10 seconds. White and Yellow in need of some major scores here. What? All right, I don't think that's going to do it for White and Yellow. Unofficially, Blue and Red moving on as the Groms bum rush the contest area. Pretty sick to see your friend get so hyped on your skimming. They're just like, oh, I gotta go see my homie. No way. Quarterfinal heat 3. Next in the water, Tyler Dorier, Bella D'Andrea. I keep messing that up, you know. I might need someone to correct me. Let's check the live chat. Is there anybody in the live chat still? Dread needs someone to talk to. All right, live chat, Miami 7. We used to do that on pieces of plywood. I love it. Don't ever call that junk. That's how it started. You know, we would have never got to advance to this point in the history of skimming if it wasn't for the people sliding on the plywood back in the day. So super sick. Never a piece of junk.
Why, you want to jump in?
Oh, Tatiana, step it up, Jim. I used to party hard at Dewey. Ha ha.
I'll take a seat.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. Live chat. Blow it on up. It looks like there was a lot more action in the chat when it was earlier in the day, but Salta was asking, where's the starboard tip bucket? Gotta love that. Oh, Super Mahan. Brett Mann was in the chat, waves pumping. Yeah. We have ads now, not cool. Or so cool, okay. Too fast. Yo, Brett was pumping up the chat. Shout out to Brett Mann. Longtime announcer here for this event. Jersey's finest. One of those slants Monmouth Beach, Seabright at Donovan's guys. And now a family man. I think he's missing this event because he's moving the family to a new home. So big up to Brent Man. Shout out to that guy. We miss you here. Hopefully we see you next year. And we appreciate everybody that was tuning in the live chat. You know how things work nowadays. It helps the algorithm. If you're in there commenting, the thing knows that people are there watching. So then it tries to push more people to be there watching. And if you like skimboarding and you like the progression, then share if you care, because we trying to take it up there. Big Tammy on the finals day, baby. Let's go. Quarterfinal Heat 3, girls 9 to 11 division. We've got Cora Sheedy in red, Tyler Dorier in blue, Zadie Davis in yellow, and Bella DeAndrea in white. 6 minutes on the clock. Zadie is currently in the lead with a 9.3. Skimboarding a little bit different than surfing in that 3 wave scores are counted towards your combination score. In surfing, you only need 2. Common phrase that we tell all of our surfers from beginner to pro: you don't want 8 2s, you want 2 8s. Right? So maybe it could be said in the skim world, you don't want 7 3s, you want 3 7s. Right? Because not that the judges are brutal, there's a lot to take into account, but it is very difficult to get yourself on the end of a 9 or 10 point ride in the skim world. So a lot of times those scores are maxing out in the mid 7, mid 8 range. So again, you don't want 7 3s, you want 3 7s. 21 points, that's generally going to get you through to the next round. As we see in the younger divisions here, these ladies, big set waves coming through, but just the strength in the leg not there. So they will, in the near future, gain that ability to run full speed, utilizing all their leg strength, and make it out to those big waves that are coming in. But in the meantime, they're doing great on the in-betweeners, getting a hit off the lip, connecting a little bit down the line. We see a lot of technical action in the flats. I'm a little bit out of sight for that last ride, but it looked like she went for a tray shove. And if that's happening, girls 9 to 11, tray shove in the flats, psh, when I was 9 to 11, we weren't even thinking about that. So kudos to Tyler Dorier for that effort. 4-point ride. .340 remaining as Bella takes a look, cruising right up the middle. Big 180 for Bella. Oh, fire hydrant attempt there for Zadie. Not able to keep her hand and footing. All right, fire hydrants can go either one way. You can kick the foot back, or you can kick the foot forward. Foot forward a bit more difficult. Foot back, the more commonly seen. Big up Chester Burnett. He likes to fire hydrant in the barrel. You know, I would prefer just a Steezy barrel stance, but Chester prefers to get sick with it. Drop that hand on the front foot and replace it. balancing himself through the barrel. So, oh, we got a stylish ride there from Cora. Oh my. I think she hit her with the done up hair, don't give a care. One hand behind the head, one hand on the hip. That was Cora Sheedy. The judges giving that one a 2.5. So I was wondering what that would come up to. 2.5, pretty good score. For those of you watching in the live heats, or on the live feed, generally speaking, a wrap back to the sand on shore is a 5. Right? Just a smooth, controlled wrap, straight back to the shore, which means it's been completed, is going to get you a 5. Make it out to the wave and turn a bit, maybe even a big bash, but just not back to the shore, somewhere in the 4 range. 3s are getting on the board, maybe hopping over some whitewash, maybe some cool tech in the flat, something out the side, out the back is usually not scored too high because it's just using the wave as a ramp. And if you know anything about physics, if you're flying at the wave with that speed and the wave is coming at you matched, you are just going to be projected into the air. Whether you control that or not is up to you, but it's a lot easier than riding down the line and projecting your air out into the area where the wave will continue to break. A 2 is like getting on the board and just sliding, maybe getting over some whitewash and falling. And 1s happen when you get on and you just drop straight away. So if you're looking at the scores in the live heats, generally speaking, those are the standards. Now it's subjective to what everyone in that booth is thinking. And we've got 1 minute remaining. Quarterfinal Heat 3 action for the girls division, 9 to 11. Top 2 will be moving on to finals day. An old phrase stated by an old friend, Justin Redifer, don't Monday your Sunday. And what he means by that is everybody hates going back to work on Monday, and Sunday is the finals day. So don't go getting knocked out early. Don't go getting into your own head. Don't Monday your Sunday, because finals day is where you want to be. As we get into the last 10 seconds of this heat, crowd loving that one. Unofficial results, blue and yellow, as the spectators take straight to the beach. Big congrats for those ladies. We are now getting into the home stretch. We will finish the day off with 2 different men's divisions. First and foremost, the legends. This is the 50 and over competitors. These guys have been putting in the work for a long time. A lot of these dudes were the original pro rider for companies like Vic, Zap, Sandblaster, Skimboards. Names that might not be around anymore, but were integral in the beginning of the skimboarding game. Ultimately, keeping fit and keeping by the coastline up until your later years. I actually hang out with these guys a bunch when it comes to the contest time. Just great to be around. Legendary individuals that you've seen do it forever, and you hope that when you're their age, you can still do it like them. The Legends Division. I want to say, don't quote me, but I want to say that the youngest legend we have out here is 55. Youngest competitor in this age group, 55. And they're running their second heat of the day. which is the semifinals. So they all had a quarterfinal to get through. I want to say it was 4 heats of 4 competitors, and these are the top 2s. Moving on. First heat in the water is going to be David Berglund in blue. The King, Wally Syme in white. And the legend, Dusty Hulemeyer in red. Legend division ready to lay it on the line to make it to finals day. Don't Sunday your Monday, or Monday your Sunday, or throw dirt into your brownie sundae. Just throw water out the back of the wave. We're going to have 2 semifinals of the Legends Division, 8 minutes apiece, and then jump into our Men's Division, 18 to 21. Old enough to go to war, not old enough to drink. They'll be out there showcasing their ability in their opening quarterfinals. The Men's Division is filled with action, though. I want to say these guys, the majority of them have already skimmed multiple heats in the semi-pro division, so we'll see what they've got for their age group. Generally speaking, the majority of our men's competitors could probably go pro tomorrow if they wanted to. A few things holding them back might be the funds, right? If you're young and you got to go to college, you're still in high school, you can't just take off school to go to the contest in Brazil. You know, you might have homework to do as opposed to go skimboard every single day. So Skim USA with the semi-pro division offering at every contest, the winner of semi-pro has a choice to go pro on the spot or bank that money into an account where they can provide themselves with the means to travel, to get new boards, to do things of that nature. Again, we're in Legends Division. Now, these guys have been in it since before Skim USA nonprofit organization got involved, and they are still in it to this day. So, heat of 3. Heat of 3, 2 will move on. First heat in the water, David Berglund, Wally Syme, Dusty Hulemeyer. Second heat's going to be Daniel Lally, Mike Sabillo, and Toby West. A lot of these skimmers coming from Virginia Beach, Pier Rats for life. Representing V-Ba. I don't know how they do it out there. There's more Stinger planes leaving that Air Force base than you can imagine. And they are loud when they fly overhead. So I can guarantee you that real estate agents do not take people around during the Stingers takeoff. They're selling houses when it's quiet and morning hours. This is Dave Berglund. Style on his turn. He had the hands up. You know, a lot of times the hands can either take away from your score or add, depending on what you do with them. We've seen a bunch of different approaches this contest. We fully saw a legend in the quarterfinals, Dan Lally, pull the soul arch frontside turn where he put his hands together behind his back. And we see Dave Berglund. He's really putting some emphasis as he extends his body through that compression where he's gaining speed. So physics lets you know that when you're really low, you go faster. And then as you extend against that turn, you're going to gain some momentum, but ultimately you need to recompress to continue balanced down the wave face. David extending those arms and extending the legs with style and purpose, as opposed to rolling the windows up like we see happen, or wacky inflatable arms. Maybe here in Dewey we can call them shibumi arms, because that's all the shibumis are, just flapping in the wind. We got shibumi arms rolling up the windows. You never like that. So Timmy Gamboa was on point today with his arms down to the side. He said he actually thinks about that consciously and practices it. So as a skater, it's a thing that, you know, you might get made fun of the way that your arms look when you skate. So transferring that into skimming, I got the nod of approval from cameraman Kevin. He is a well-known skater in the Delaware area. Again, promo means no dough. I'm going to try my best to get him to upload those segments to the Alley-Oop YouTube channel so you all can enjoy. But yeah, manuals are a difficult trick. You got to have good balance. And, you know, it's tricky because you think you want to bend your knees a lot, but you kind of want to be a little bit more straight and upright and just putting your weight above that truck. So I'm personally a skater, hardcore. My dad pushed me on my first skateboard at 4 years old. He wore Vans Classics into the delivery room and begged my mom to name me Eddie Van Hayden. And she laughed and was like, "You dumb." So I was named Edward Byron Hayden II after him. And I only wear checkered Vans Classics because he saved the delivery room shoes, gave them to me in middle school when airwalks were the bomb and Tony Hawk was the man. I got laughed off the playground for not having shoelaces and got rid of the shoes. I know, you're shaking your head going, "What were you doing, Dredd?" So I promised myself, horrible for me because I got to buy the same shoe over and over. Great for Vans because they have a brand loyal customer, but could have been named Eddie Van Hayden and maybe had a career in music as opposed to skimboarding and talking on this mic. We're roughly halfway through the heat, 4 minutes down, 4 to go, as we see our heat leader Wally Syme throw tail 360 off the lip. He's backed up by Dusty on the backhand over the trough and slashing through that. Wow, taking full advantage of what these inside waves are presenting him. David on the front hand. Yeah, hands up. Like I was saying, getting those hands up, but fully under control, and also bringing them back down as he pumps down the line. Great skimming there from our competitor in blue, David Berglund. He just moved himself up into second place, 13.07 total. He now has a 4.1, a 3.77, and a 5.2. Red is in search of a 4.81. He currently has a 4.6, a 3.67, and a 3.57. Wally, the heat leader, the king, 14.43, 14.57 total, 4.8, 5.0, 4.77, his 3 scores. 2:45 remaining on the clock here in day 2 as we are winding it on down. A lot of self-pats on the back, just making sure you're happy for yourself being here all day. A couple of pizza slices and fractured prune donuts, and it gets you right through until dinner time. 2 minutes on the clock in the Legends division. Close between first and second, 14.57 for first place Wally Syme, 14.3 for second place David Berglund. Huh. David on the north side. Swag-tastic from Dave. The The king, Wally Syme, shove out. Body varial almost is like a shove into a revert at the same time. Looking for a switch bash. Yeah, Wally's currently winning by 1/10 of a point. If you don't know what that is in decimals, that is 0.1. Math teacher coming out. But for real, that's like third grade kind stuff. Decimals, long division. Come on now. .30 seconds on the clock. Uh-oh. This is what I've seen forever. Headstand. Oh, Wally Syme with the backbreaker. That's like the Graveyard Glass logo. Just cross the arms and get in the coffin, my boy. Wally Syme. Last year, went for the Whittley rail grab backflip, broke his neck, unbeknownst to him. Then, in his next heat, he went for headstand with a broken neck. And then was like, oh, I'm in a lot of pain. I should go get checked out. Went to the hospital. Finds out what I just told you. He has a broken neck. Came back to the beach in a neck brace. Threw a bunch of straws in his bottles and just had a few sips to take the pain away. Legends Division can do so. They've earned it. It looks like all the scores are in. Blue and white advancing from that semifinal. We now got semifinal heat 2. Dan Lally, Mike Sabillo, Toby West. Sabillo, a.k.a. Lomax. Lally and Lomax have a lot of finals against each other. I want to say Lally took the previous. Lomax took the previous event. That's Mike Sabillo in white. He won the last event in Outer Banks in a close final with Dan Lally, who was just there in blue. Toby West having a look here. Toby West, creator of Eel Snot. If you watch him ride, you know he's going to have a bright green slide. Eel Snot technology to fill in the cracks, crevices, and give you more slide to your ride. Funny thing was, Eel Snot used to be in competition with Everglide, and they would be skimming against each other. Pete Rash and Toby West in the Legends Division, almost every contest. Now, Pete's product was specific to skimboarding, whereas Toby's was multifunctional. I want to say Toby's Eel Snot was also used for marine equipment, maybe the undercarriage or hull of boats to keep barnacles and such off. Yo, Gio, that thing just blew off. Thank you. This garbage. Lomax. Yeah, getting sketchy with it. Rest in peace, Bryce Roughton. Bryce Roughton, he was the one that would shout you into one of those waves every heat. You gave him the microphone, he would go, hey, incoming, get ready for the layback. Sometimes you'd get troughed up, sometimes you'd make it happen, but you'd always have to go because Bryce said so. So RIP to legend Bryce Roughton, formerly staple in the Skim USA, volunteer, and he would have been in Legends Division as well. That was Dan Lally down the line to a shove on his Graveyard Glass. Graveyard Glass is sponsor of all the Skim USA events. Handshake by Joe Ward in the Outer Banks, North Carolina. I'll be truthful with you. Joe's across the bridge in Currituck, but he's still an Outer Banks guy. Graveyard Glasses. Not only are they wave sledding machines, Joe takes his time and considers those pieces of art. So not only are you going to get a wave shredding machine, you're going to get something that looks so good that when you're done riding it, it can be placed on your wall as memorabilia. As you saw, a sick hands behind the back frontside turn there for Dan Lally. We got Toby West eyeing this one up, heading north. Toby, this thing's peeking out in front of him. He laying into that one, Toby. Solid turn there for Tobes. You gotta love the guys that just work their tail off to skim. Toby being one of them. The last time I was here, I went to help paint my dad's house, and he asked me to do a color match. I went over to Sherwin-Williams. Not only did they help me out with paint, but we were talking skim, and they were like, come on, you know Toby West. So Toby doing a lot of work in the local community, housing restoration, painting and such, and putting in that laborious type work so that he's able to get his skimming in and participate in all these Skim USA contests. And these guys in the Legends Division are friends, but don't get it wrong. They are battling for the whole championship of the East Coast. So it's all friendly until that horn goes, and then it's on and popping. Big smash there from Toby on the front hand. A minute 45 left. And again, the reigning champion from the Outer Banks Skim Jam, Mike Sabillo, in need of a 6.3 to get out of this heat. First and second place, 9/10 of a point separating. Just about 3 points difference between third and second, though. We've got 1 minute on the clock. And again, Sabillo, a.k.a. Lomax, in need of a 6.3 to advance from this heat. Toby in the danger zone, and I don't mean that because that wave was critical. I mean that because he dove through an open face where he could get stung by jellyfish. There are so many jellyfish in the water here. If you've been paying attention as the camera pans left to right, you generally can see them floating in the wave face as the liner rolls across the beach. We've got 30 seconds remaining in this heat. Again, this is the second semifinal for our 50 and over division. The Legends, Larry Ledge, coming at you. Men's division quarterfinal up next. We're going to have 3 heats to end our day out. Just about 25 minutes of fury. Dan Lally and Toby West moving on to the final. Both of those competitors riding the graveyard glass I was talking about. Joe Ward's got to be proud. Joe Ward also moved himself out of his
When somebody does something great, they deserve recognition. I'm really psyched about this project. This is absolutely something that could accomplish my goal and what I want to be our goal of using our company as an example to other companies to influence.
So, you know, a guy that's a family man who also works with his hands every day. He's probably driving nails by 7 in the morning on most days. And then he's in the shop sweating over the table and the vacuum bag making boards. And all of his friends are stoked on him. I've had a few of those under my feet as well. He's had 20 to 30 years of research and development. And at this point, he is at the tightest that he's been. So when you see Joe, take a look at what he's got under his feet, and you will see a graveyard glass in works. Current situation here, men's quarterfinal heat 1. We have Jordan Figueroa in white, Brady Krall in blue, Jalen Mercado in red, and Thomas McKean in yellow. Now, Jalen used to have the nickname Little J, but that dude is not so little anymore. He is in the men's division. Again, probably not old enough to drink, but definitely old enough to sign himself up for a skim contest and drive from Virginia Beach to Dewey Beach, Delaware. So Jay, part of the VB Skim Unity House, Victor Enriquez, Drayton Blount, you know, a bunch of other guys that I may be forgetting at the moment, but huge community for the local skimboarders to have an idea of where is good to skim and who you can actually go catch a wave with. Now, Brady Krall here in this men's division, currently on the wave. Interesting drop from Brady. He's a goofy footer, but he's right-handed. So there's a couple ways you can go about that. You can do the G. O'Brien, where you're dropping that board out really far ahead of you, taking an extra step or two, and then stepping on with your back foot. A little bit more stable in your initial stance position. You can drop it out in front of you and jump as quickly as you can, generally your next step with the front foot, like myself or Leo Freitas does. Or you can do like Brady, where he literally drops with the right hand and steps immediately with his back foot. It's almost confusing to watch. He does something similar on the monkey crawl, where a lot of monkey crawlers that are right-handed but goofy foot will hold the board in a left-handed position with your left hand further back on the board and right hand further forward on the rail, so that it just makes space for your back foot to step on. As you watch Brady approach a monkey crawl, he'll hold it in a right-handed position with his right hand further back on the rail and really step with the nose pointed straight forward as opposed to in like a side plane position. So very original way to get on the board. and he has perfected it as we've seen him in the semi-pro division and here in the men's quarterfinal as the heat leader with a 17.2 total, a 6.03, a 4.8, and a 6.37. Currently in second is our competitor in yellow, Thomas McKean, 13.86 total, a 3.43, a 5.3, and a 5.13. Third place is white Jordan Figueroa, 13.67 total, a 3.87, a 4.97, and a 4.83. And fourth place in red, Jalen Mercado, 12.94, a 3.67, a 5.37, and a 3.9. .345 remaining. A little over halfway through this heat. As these competitors battle it out. Wind switching here at the contest zone from the southwest to the more west northwest now. Sometimes it can be seen at these breaks that the swell is coming straight on shore, but the sideways wind is what makes the liner happen. So you can start the day off with a south wind and the liner moving from south to north, and end the day with north wind, which changed the liner to go from north to south. I've seen it with my own eyes here on Salisbury Street. Not saying that it's a thing that's going to happen today, as the wind switch is gradual and later in the day, but it is something that has happened previously in time. So 2:30 on the clock, quarterfinal heat 1, men's 18 to 21 division. Jordan Figueroa in need of a 5.5. He is looking to replace a 4.07 to better his score. This is our second place competitor, Thomas, in need of a 7.9 to take over that pole position and sit in first place. Jordan, having a look here, now he needs a 6. That's definitely not going to do it for him. But again, looking to better a 4.07, which we'll see what the judges think. Jalen Mercado is looking for a 5.63 as he attacks the lip and grabs rail, pig dog-esque down the line. Super special monkey crawl there from Brady as he looked to really pop that tray shove and slam it right on the dry sand to end that wave. White's having a look, big speed turn, a lot of composure there as he snapped through that lip. That is our competitor in white, Jordan Figueroa. Now in need of a 5.85. That last wave clocking in at 5.23, bettering his score by a couple tenths of a point. Second to fourth place, very close. Blue has extended his lead from the competition and is now sitting at least 2 points clear. So his skimming speaking for itself here as Brady Crawl sitting pretty in first place, leaving Jay, Thomas, and Jordan to battle it out for that second place and advancing position. Jordan, frontside line, alley-oop spinner. We've got Thomas eyeing up this next section. Nice ride from Thomas, making his way up that open face, couple of pumps, back down, and a shove it to end as he jogs across the beach with that DC Pro in his hands. Yeah, Brady, combo for days. Oh, little bobble there at the end. In that moment where you want to squat it out and hold on, the wave kind of swept his feet from under him. But big combination there. Tray shove out, huge wrap. With that maneuver back up the sand, I was kind of in awe looking at what Yellow was doing, forgetting what words are coming out of my mouth. That's the end of the quarterfinal heat 1 for the men's 18 to 21 division. We've got 16 more minutes of competitive action on the day. Heat 2 in the water next. Landon Rapp in blue, Trent Miranda in white, Jacob Kaplan in red, and Sammy D'Emidio in yellow. quarterfinal Heat 2 action, men's division, as we get closer and closer to the end of this day. 2 8-minute heats left, and we are packing up. If you're here in Dewey and paying attention to the live stream, please join us at the Developing Arts Collective, or the DAC, capital D, capital A, capital C, tonight for the Art of Skim. 6 p.m. it's going to start. There's going to be food trucks to provide you food. There will be a bartender or two to provide you drinks. There will be a bunch of art in the skimboard shape form that you can silent auction bid on to raise money for the Skim USA organization, which will contribute to the Skim USA team traveling to Chile this year, as well as to scholarship money for these men's division competitors that could be looking to go to college next year. So again, last 2 heats of the day. Long day winding down. Big shout out, Kevin Muggenborg in the house, holding down the camera duties. Big shout out to Skim Steezy. He's been camped out behind a hooded laptop all day, making sure this live stream is feeding you this skimboard glory you want to see. We've got Sammy drawing first blood here. Smooth one down the line. Alley-oop tray shove. Feet a little close together on that ending. Not quite able to balance himself out as blue competitor Landon Rapp up and into the first turn and straight down the face of that trophy wave. Deep down the beach, we've got Jacob Kaplan giving his first effort, getting the wax under his feet. Quick turn on the backhand. And Trent Miranda, Rastaman vibration. Yes, Irie Ites. Backside down the line. 1 foot sticking on that tray shove. Not going to be enough to wow the judges into a high score, as these men's competitors are dang near pro, and they are here to show you what they got. I think I may have spoken a little bit too soon, as the wind is literally getting buck. We've got crazy north wind. Oh yeah, tent screwed in, so I'm actually kind of I'm not super worried about our tent for the first time in my life, as it is screwed straight into the scaffold. But we will keep a hand on it. If you're in the live and you're watching this, you can see the texture of the wave face change, as it's now blowing roughly 20 miles an hour straight from the north. So that circumstance I was talking about, where the liner may literally change direction overnight, could happen if the wind cranks like this for the whole evening. We see our competitor in blue heading straight south. Big maneuver with the wind. And it looks as though it's more of a necessary decision for these individuals to run opposing the liner, because dropping into the wind is pretty brutal. I don't know, Gio, would you want to drop into this wind?
Man, I think I would go into the wind, honestly. I think it's going to flip up more going that way.
Okay, Gio, long time competitive skim veteran.
Those corduroy lines, like, you go that way, the board's going to go that way.
All right, he said, man up, use your arms,
We'll see right here.
kick some sand on it. Gio was the triple scratcher, huh?
Yeah, chicken scratch, 3 kicks.
Are you doing only 3 in this wind or what?
No, 4.
Yeah, got to throw that 4th on for good measure here.
4th one goes towards the tail. So the 3 are usually in the rocker of the board, just above the rocker, so it's just to the rocker, and then extra wind, you got to do a 4th, like, all the way a foot down from the tail.
Yeah. I was the double scratcher. 1 at the rocker, 1 more toward the tail. But yeah, that's just me. Got it. Wow, Monkey Cross Supreme into the win. I'm actually getting a bit. This is gnarly. Fully gnarly here. As this day starts to wind down, we've got 4 minutes remaining in this heat. 4 down, 4 to go. One more heat for the men's division.
That's that with the wind, the board just flew off his face.
Our final quarterfinal will have John Fata, Quinn Dion, Ethan Baum, and Leo Bushman.
Oh, Leo got hosed. Last heat of the day, he's been waiting all day long, and then just, oof.
Oh, painful. Now, funny story for a competitor from that next heat, Ethan Baum. Family's got a beach house in Rehoboth. He's from Maryland. He's got an older brother residing on Maui, and I've been friends with his older brother for just about 10 years. We literally worked together in a music/recording studio, and never was skimboarding brought up until yesterday when the family was watching the live stream, and I got a text from Tom, his brother, saying, "Yo, is that your voice that I hear at this skimboarding event?" Yes, it is. And yes, the wave riding community is that small. When you go out to a place like Hawaii and you just go for a surf at a, world-renowned spot on an average day, you could see CT, QS, all sorts of series event surfers. So skimboarding, the same. If you've competed on the East Coast at least once in your life, you probably know 50% of the East Coast skimmers that show up to competitions. So shout out to the Baum family. Tom Baum, big up. Out on Maui, Shroom Cat Studios is the studio. Down in the Y side, Wailuku. I'll be back in a couple of weeks, and I'll come straight to see you boys. Love y'all over there. We'll see Tom's brother Ethan in the next heat in the red jersey. 2 minutes on the clock here. 2 minutes.
I gotta come clean. I was in New Jersey once. They wanted us to skim for 5th and 6th. The wind turned like this. Homie took 6. I threw in the towel and gave him 5th.
Oh my gosh.
City Greg was so mad. You got to perform. I'm like, I'm not dying today. I got to get home on the next flight.
Classic. Gio saving the shins. Not much difference in the prize package there for 5th and 6th, huh? Not enough to make you want to risk it.
Gave Tony Bianchi the nod.
Oh, no. No, Gio threw the talent to Bianchi. Oh, that's got to be his claim to fame forever, huh? Took Gio out, what was it, at Donovan's? Donovan's Seabright,
yeah.
huh?
Everybody was cool except Skim City Greg was not cool with it.
Oh, so sick.
Once you lose and you're kind of like, you lose in the semi and you lose your gas, and then it's just so sketchy. I was like, I'll take the $25 W on that one. Or the L, the L, not the W.
Oh, that's epic.
What's the pay difference? So $25. I'm like, yeah. I'm going to Donovan's.
Yeah. Catch me at Donovan's Reef. Gosh, windiest ever now.
Only person I ever known that's done that.
Only person to throw the towel in. Wild. It's all good.
Oh my God.
Makes for a great story on a day like today. Men's division competition, 18 to 21, is going to be our last heat of the day. We have Learn, Love, Skim student Leo Bushman in the next heat with coach Timmy Gamboa following him down to the contest area. Like I said, such a great thing to see. J-Dub used to do full day alley-oop camp, peanut butter jelly sandwiches served at noon, green limousine to take you down to Southside. And then Skim USA taking all these youth competitors to other contests around the world. It's great to see Timmy giving back to the sport, bringing one of his best students here to compete in their age division in the biggest contest on the East Coast.
Yeah, Leo's a late skimmer. He didn't start skimming until a couple years ago. And all this is through Timmy's eyes down at Thalia Street.
Yeah, and he's definitely done very well for himself. With such a big frame, he's able to keep composed and keep his balance. It's almost, I would say, possibly easier for Tim to teach him because they're just about the same size. John Fata drawing first blood here in the blue. We have red, Jacob Kaplan. Oh, excuse me. That's my homie's brother. I'm still on the last heats, live heats. That's Ethan Baum. Big turn off the top into the cover-up. Driving down the line a bit. We've got Leo Bushman here in yellow. A little late there for Leo. First time on the East Coast, you got to learn to adjust to these liners, huh?
This is not Laguna conditions.
Yeah, definitely not. We've got Quinn Dion in the white. Smooth turn across the lip.
I don't know if you can tell how windy it is on the live feed, but we're holding on to everything with two hands. The tent above it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, see, well, that one might show you. Leo needed a couple of chicken scratches on there. Coach Timmy, kick him. Yeah, this wind is very brutal. I'm almost worried about leaving this at the end of the day. We might have to grab a 5-gallon and put some sand in it, tie the rope to it, and make sure this thing stays on top of the scaffold.
He's kicking the sand. He's too high up. You got to get a little more wet on the wet sand. The sand's got to be wet on the bottom, not dry.
Yeah, that dry sand's not going to stick too tough. So, scenario like this, you see John Fata moving a little lower into the shoreline to get that.
That was proper.
Yeah, proper. Get that more sticky and heavier sand on the bottom of the board. Six minutes on the clock. Quinn Dion, big air out the side. Leo Bushman bashing the lip on the backhand.
Wave's pretty good.
Yeah, we've got Ethan Baum. This is our first place competitor. Monkey crawl. Oh, yeah, getting the vision we all love. Ethan Baum. Shroom Cat Studio.
This is studio. Oh, monkey crawl is the call right now.
Yeah, he's a local boy, baby, working that alley-oop skim camp. He knows he's got that monkey crawl in his repertoire, but following suit of what, Cooper Ford Coochie, monkey crawling out.
So is he Maui sand slider, or does he stay over on the East Coast? Where he stay?
Oh, bro, he's here. His brother's on Maui. He's out here. Yeah, Cole. Good job last night. Yeah, we got our young competitors enjoying the Dewey Beach nightlife. There's ice cream shops galore. You could take a stroll and find some people your age to hang out with. So Dewey Beach, it's a skimmer's paradise here. Everybody in town loving the skim community, loving the event, and supporting it and being a part of it. Great to see all the Groms making their way out here, tasting a piece of the technical. Yeah, Joe Bonk in the house, baby. Yes. Going bonkers, Joe Bonk. 30 years of Bonk, the logo on the back of that man's shirt. How many times you heard that guy for so long? What's the funniest thing you think you've ever heard Bonk say?
He had this thing where, like, I think paging Mr. Herman to Brian Herman, but his best was, "I'm a Bill Baxter."
Oh, yeah.
And Baxter would get so mad.
I'm a Bill Baxter.
And then there was Keith Perrier.
Oh. Oh, what a legend. 30 years in the game. Joe Bonk. We love him. He might talk over you a little bit every now and then, but hey, that's okay to deal with when you got a guy with that much legend behind him.
Worst I ever got was from Worm when I had like the jersey on. I thought I was somebody, and he's like, "Hey, now you're a rock star. Get your game." I was like, "Do not ever say that again." While I'm running for a wave.
Oh my gosh. Big up to Worm. Victoria Skimboards bringing that worm tail back. I know I seen Weber sliding around on one and Paul Carey down at Aliso Beach representing the worm tail. Worm, I think I met him at Laguna Surf and Sport. Legend in the skimboarding game.
He called me today, and I told him we're going to meet him at the Vic, and he's going to join the crew. I told him he's in.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Can't wait. You just made my day telling me that. Yeah, Worm, big up. Can't wait to share the mic with you, hear your perspective, and just talk story, baby. We got 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining in this day of competition. Current heat leader, Ethan Baum, 17.84. 6.37, a 5.47, and a 6.0. Second place is Quinn Dion, 16.07, a 5.2, a 5.7, and a 5.17. Leo Bushman in third. He's in search of a 5.31. Currently with a total of 5.64, a 4.87, a 5.17, and a 5.6. He's got to look to replace that 4.87 with a 5.31 or better. Fourth place is Blue, John Fata, 12.49, a 3.83, a 4.83, and a 4.27. John's trying to replace a 3.83 with a 6.97. 2 minutes remaining, and 2 men will move on to finals day out of this heat. Windiest heat of the day. Have had my hand on the tent the whole heat. Almost got blown over myself in the shade and might be shivering. But yeah, you can see the wind lines just coming across. That texture is blowing from north to south. A little bit of white caps on the outside as John Fata goes to the south side. Big turn for Fata. Again, now he's looking for 7.23. He's got a better, a 4.27 and a 3.83, because that 7-point ride is going to be tough to come by in these ridiculous conditions. Leo with speed. Leo, air out the side. Straight air out the side for Bushman. 5.37 in need of. As Bomb, another one. Another bomb. Ethan, bomb.
He's gotten like a couple of the best wraps of the whole day in one heat.
Yeah, for sure. A little bit of drive through that barrel. That north wind is keeping it open for him, and he is taking advantage of it. 30 seconds remaining in this day. We will reconvene tomorrow, finals day, day 3, ZAP World Championships of Skimboarding here in Dewey Beach, Delaware. Again, all semifinals and finals. Check into live heats this evening to see the schedule as it gets released. I have a feeling the pros are going to be running around mid-tide if the wind's cooperating.
I think it's around 9:30ish East Coast time.
Okay, so that's official, maybe official, what's on schedule for Sunday. And what's there, which I'll say unofficial for the moment, because it's not confirmed by those directors. But right now it's looking like 9:47 a.m. will be the start of the men's. Women's is going to start at 9:03 a.m. So we'll kick the day off with a couple of the older divisions finals. We'll have some semifinals from the semi-pro, and then we'll go straight into the professional women and men and finish the day off with the minis, mini-hoonies, juniors, masters, and girls. So exciting day tomorrow. Again, great weekend of waves so far as we make our way through these heats at the 44th annual ZAP World Championships of Skimboarding. Ed the Dread here with G. O'Brien. Come back tomorrow for an 8 a.m. start. Any last words, Gio?
Be good to each other. Do something good for somebody else today. have a good time tonight. Hopefully we'll see you at the Art of Skim 6 p.m. If not, we'll see you on the west side in a few days.
All right. Hui ho, Kako. Boa tarde. Buenos tardes.
Llevo mi tank. Qué buenísimo, hola mi bro. Mendigo enano. La tabla 6, te pases de... Oh.